Thank you.
Good morning. How are you doing today? It is Deb's birthday show.
Oh.
Did you have a lovely birthday?
Oh, it was so lovely. Do you know what the kids got me? They got me a giraffe experience at the wildlife park.
That is so exciting.
So in January, I will be going to feed them and learn about them.
Oh, I'm so excited. They're my favourite. I love the giraffes.
I love giraffes, and we're going to stay in the hotel the night before and everything, and then we'll go and do
Have
that.
a nice dinner and spend time together.
Oh, it's so cool.
What a good present. Did you ask for it or they just...
No, but Daisy did a meerkat experience for her birthday. And I was like, oh, I'd love to do the giraffe experience. So she, you know, it's always the daughter that sorts it out.
Yeah.
So she rallied everyone together, and she's coming with me because you book for two.
Yeah.
So we'll both go.
Oh, that is such a cool present. That is so
So
cool.
I was very, very happy. And just,
Lovely.
yeah, it was really, and I got lots of kisses in the morning from Clemmy, and she came in and she was like, first she kissed me on the nose and she went, I love you, Nana, happy birthday. And then she said, I need to give you more birthday kisses. And then she cuddled me, and it actually made my whole day.
Yeah, that is the best part of the day, isn't it?
And it was just absolutely beautiful. So she was so excited, and it's your special day, Nana.
Aww.
When's we having cake?
Yeah.
When's the cake?
When are we having cake? Exactly. At any time, because it's your birthday. So if you want to send a happy birthday well wish in to Debs, then you absolutely can. I think that is my favourite part of the day. And I've now learned, because I've got a 13-year-old, right, who used to be really affectionate and used to say, love you, Mom, and all those sorts of things. Now he's like, huh. That's his a common answer. But I've realised if I go in the morning and he's all sleepy, he'll give me a kiss and a cuddle. So now I've hacked it, I've tricked him. I now know how to get the kisses and the cuddles out of him, and he doesn't know that I've learned it. But now if now I know, that's how. If you've got any teenagers and they're starting to pull away a bit, and you're like me, you're a needy mother.
Needy, that's me.
I'm like, you do still love me, don't you? And he's like, don't be ridiculous. And I'm like, but you don't want to talk to me. He's like,
that's what they're like.
He's like, I just want to hang out with my mates. He just wants to talk to his mates. But
no, that's normal. Don't worry.
They'll come back round, won't they?
Yeah, they will.
And well, I'm so glad that you had a lovely birthday.
Thank you.
And I'm so excited for you to have the giraffe experience. So it's going to be the best.
I'll take loads of photos.
Yeah, that'd be really,
and
really
I'll
good.
put them on my page, and you'll be able to see me in the giraffe.
Yeah.
I said to Daisy, you've got to stop me from doing my stupid animal voice in front of the kids.
I'm talking to them.
I begin, oh, little baby, hello, it's got a long neck, there, little lovely wrinkly baby.
No, you have to do that voice. That is the only way that you can talk
That's how I
to
talk to my dogs.
Is it? Yeah.
Crazy. And then if someone's, oh God, sorry, we need to get going, but my husband was on a business call, right? And I came downstairs, and his office is off the kitchen, and I went, oh, you did the whole thing. And then I looked in, and he was on, like, all the faces were on the screen. And I went, oh, and then he just very quietly closed the door.
One of my very favourite things, do you remember in COVID, in lockdown, when there was a man on the BBC?
Oh, and the little girl.
That's my favourite.
And then the nanny came and
and they come and like pulled the children out. But it's just the way that she trotted in like the happiest little girl ever. That's the energy you need, isn't it, for life? And then Dad was like, oh, you need to get out, you need to get out.
I'm on ITV, I'm on ITV News.
It's live, there's nothing we can do.
Me and my dog voice. Who's that? Oh, it's is that your wife?
Yeah. It's my little girl. It's my granddaughter. It's you. Well, welcome to today's show. It's Wednesday, which means it's Winner Wednesday. So we will be picking a winner in the draw today for the Wall of Fame. We also have lots of very special deals for you because it's a Deb's birthday show. Now, first and foremost, we got a problem? Okay, no problem.
We've got gremlins.
We'll chit chat. Now, can I tell them about the thing? Not that thing. That's not TV safe. Yeah, can I tell them about the other thing? Okay, today, because it's Deb's birthday, we are going to do 15% off.
Yay!
Yes, please, all day long. you are going to be able to get 15% off. Now, we have got some real goodies and real treats for you coming up in today's show. Look out for some of Deb's favourite gemstones, like the most amazing Angelite. We've got beautiful petersite coming up for you. We've got some amazing kits coming your way, some beautiful charms. I'm in love with that charm bracelet. The actual chain part of that as well is really, really beautiful. That's 12 o'clock,
really
isn't it?
high end, isn't it?
Very, very high end.
And it's longer than you would need for a bracelet, so it can be a necklace. And you know me, I'm obsessed with fish jewellery at the minute. I don't know why. Yeah. And I've got a thing about fish jewellery, and especially fish jewellery that moves. So anyway, they found me a fish charm. Look at that, gorgeous.
That's
happy.
So beautiful.
That charm bracelet looks pretty high end, doesn't it? All
of
those components that they found there. So look, there he is.
Oh, I love it.
Isn't he lovely?
I love that. That is gorgeous.
He's a bit vintagey, because I think my mum used to have an articulated fish charm on her charm bracelet.
It's very high end, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very, very beautiful. That's 12 o'clock today. Our deal of the day, one of my very, very favourite gemstones. I always say, when I started at Jewellery Maker, I was really excited. I was like, I can't wait to do like Angelite and all the stones. And then there was no Angelite in stock. And I think my first show with Debs, we were like, we should do an Angelite Marla project. Do you remember?
Yes.
So for weeks I was saying to Ross, can you put us an Angelite show together? And he was like, there's none in stock. I was like, I thought Jewellery Maker had loads of Angelite. No, none at all. So I'm really, really, really happy to be able to bring to you one of Deb's favourite stones. This is a really special, and on top of the fact that it's Angelite, it's really high grade. Look at that blue.
It's beautiful.
Look at that. This is as good as it gets.
I've always absolutely loved this gemstone, and if you look just to the side of it, I was absolutely blown away by that little. We've got, is it a peacock Angelite? Did you say, Neri New? We've got a peacock Angelite angel charm.
Oh, stunning. Gorgeous she is.
Look at her.
That is absolutely beautiful.
I'm so buying this when it comes live.
Yeah, I love it. That's the gorgeous guardian angel charm or pendant with your stunning Angelite, which I absolutely adore. And then, of course, our 9 o'clock projects, which is just fantastic. You're going to adore what we've got lined up for you. We've got some wire work opportunities for you, and these amazing sort of free form, very organic, earthy feeling, wonderful gemstones.
Yep, we've got some watermelon. Look at those slices. And I asked them to be drilled because, and they are drilled, so they make really sophisticated. If you have a look at the bracelet, actually, you can probably see that a little bit easier. They're beautiful. They're just like a lovely. That's the one. You see the colour there, just absolutely gorgeous.
In that pure watermelon design, I love it. I absolutely love it. So that is coming up for you today. Now, the early bird. This is one of those early birds, and this happens occasionally. And I always tell you exactly the truth, right? You'll know if I don't like something, because I'm not very good at pretending, right? And I saw the picture of this, and I was like, but I've just seen them in person, and they are absolutely gorgeous. So I went from thinking, I'm not sure about that, to I'm going to be shopping.
Yeah, you did. You said you're going to buy that. She was like, oh, I love
I'm not very sure. And then I was like, actually, I changed my mind. I love them. Actually, no, I've changed my mind. I'm buying them.
Yeah, that's what you said.
I absolutely love these. Now, these are a very elegant way to look at your birth or your month flowers, okay? So every month of the year is associated with a flower, and it's a little bit more of a traditional way of celebrating, people that you love in your birth months. Now, you may or may not know that Debs has
I do.
a tattoo or two, don't you?
I do.
You've got a couple of tattoos, and one of your tattoos, you've got your children's birth.
I've got my children's
Flowers.
birth flowers and my granddaughter's birth flower. Because I'm not someone that wants names or anything like that. It's just not really my thing. And I wanted a lotus flower, which turned out to be one of my kids' birth flowers anyway. So that was amazing. So I've got their birth flowers, and I think that birth flowers is a great way of honouring somebody or making you think of them without being too obvious about it.
Yeah, I agree.
And also, you know, someone might see that piece of jewellery and go, oh, it's beautiful, I love the flower. It doesn't have to mean anything.
Yeah, of course.
But if, you know, imagine adding your birth stone to someone's birth flower, and then giving that meaning in jewellery.
Absolutely. Well, straight away, think about, you know, I'm fortunate because I have a really big family, right? There's 6 of us. There's myself, my partner, and our 4 children together. I think 6 of these could be close to a full bracelet.
Oh yeah, that would be amazing. Charm bracelet.
Wouldn't that be just stunning? You could just link them with jump links and literally make a bracelet out of
such a good idea.
6 of these. Or maybe you've got brothers and sisters, grandchildren, pets. Maybe you just have an association you really, really love, holly, or you know, the dandelion is something significant for you. But these are I think, and it's a very, like you said, you know, most of my friends that have their kids' names, it's quite obvious and it can be very sort of bulky, whereas this is a nice, subtle, quite feminine, lovely way of celebrating your loved ones. I think it's really special and sentimental. And we're going to do a really, really fabulous deal for you. Now, if you don't know what your birth flower is, we will go through all of them when we do the auction. But the best way to find out, if you go to, I dropped a whole cup of tea on myself. Oh, second time. That's going, isn't it? You just know that wants to be in my lap. If you go to JewelleryMaker.com, right, this is the best way to find out what your birth month is and what it's going to look like. There you go, you've done it on there. If you click, so there's number 1, right? If you click, say January.
Oh, it will show you.
It's going to change it to the picture that is associated with your flower. So if we go to February, you'll see how do you see how the images change? So if you don't know what your birth flower is, then you can go and have a look at the pictures. That's probably the easiest way for you to kind of find out. They are going to be an amazing deal. They are going to be 15% off, and I can see December's starting to go already. January's starting to go already. August is starting to go. March is starting to go. So you're already checking out on those. Trust us on pricing. It's going to be an amazing, amazing offer. I think they're going to go really, really well. I love them. Even though originally I thought, I'm not sure.
No, I love them.
I think they're lovely.
And I think they tell a story, and the story's subtle, and the story's secret. It's only you know, which I quite like that.
Yeah, I love it. Okay, now your advent calendar is this beautiful. We're 17th now, aren't we? Peacock ringed freshwater culture pearls that are 6 to 7 mil.
Where's 17? Oh, is it there? Oh, I like the bags.
I know, they're cute, aren't they?
Shall I open it?
Now this is made by Sean. How beautiful is this?
Oh, did you get this in the advent calendar?
Yeah.
Woo!
They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh, they're lovely.
Yeah,
really gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love them. And Sean's made this beautiful piece. How stunning is that? Wow.
That's lovely. He's so clever. Sean, you're so clever.
So beautiful. Look at that. Oh, I absolutely love it. So that's today's advent, and that's a little bit of inspiration for you if you want to make something. Isn't it amazing how you can see like a 20 centimetre strand and then it makes a big epic piece of jewellery?
Yeah.
So there's your inspiration for this morning's advent calendar. So thank you so much, Sean, for sending that in for us.
Beautiful.
Right, already lots of you getting your birth months. So I need to get February, July, April. I always get Grace's birthday is the 3rd or the 4th. Yeah, so it's April, but I always used to think it was the 4th or the 3rd. And then I need a May, I need a December, and I need a June.
Well, I wouldn't worry because your partner got her age wrong, didn't he?
Yeah, that's what they used to get mixed up for 3 years. They celebrated on the wrong day.
I think that's classic.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
And when I did the passports, I accidentally got Jackson's birth month wrong, and they sent it, and Dave was like, "Don't worry about it," and I was like, "No, because I think that's like fraud. I think you get in trouble if you put your birthday wrong."
Yeah.
I know he's only a kid, but I had to redo the passport. Happy birthday, Debbie! You amazing star.
Thank you very much. It's really
lovely
kind.
Good morning, beautiful ladies, and a very happy birthday, Debs.
Thank
Send your
you.
messages in. It's lovely to hear from all of you. Good
Thank you.
morning. And we are very excited for our show today.
Yeah.
Right, where should we start there, Neri? Let's have a go on the scoop. Oh, go on then. Oh, I love a gemstone scoop.
Oh, so do I.
This is a big one. This is a big one. Right. I've been in the gym this morning. I'm genuinely struggling to pick that up. Look at all these.
Ooh.
It's a pearl scoop.
That's
Is this
amazing.
a kilo? Is this a kilo of pearls? Oh my
Incredible.
word.
Wow.
Now, I've seen so many pieces on the Wall of Fame that people have got these
Made
from
from
these
this, so
scoop.
have I.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Take a look. Good morning, beautiful ladies, and a very happy birthday to Deb.
Thank you.
Right, so you are getting a 1 kilo pearl scoop.
Good grief. Can I feel it?
Yeah,
Wow, there's loads in there.
there's loads. That's like a year's supply.
Thank you.
Isn't that amazing?
And there's so many amazing ones in there.
Yeah, there's some really beautiful colours. They look amazing actually with the peacock pearls from your advent calendar, wouldn't they?
There's
I
big,
love
huge
it.
ones in there.
There are, and there's like special colours. Look at that one.
I know. And there was a long one that I just saw. Here, look. You probably can't see it. Look in the corner.
Yeah.
There's like a
really
biwa.
beautiful.
Biwa biwa.
There is, and real mixtures. You've got colours, you've got different shapes, you've got different styles, and there's quite a few that match. So you can make bracelets and necklaces and all sorts of things like that. Now, it's very, very close to Christmas. We are going to do... Yay! Do, 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 do. Okay, are you ready for Santa Neri to do an amazing deal for you? Are you ready for a really, really great price? Now, let me tell you, when we did a half a kilo, 500 grams in the birthday, it was $99.99.
Okay.
So the price we're at right now is correct, isn't it?
Yes.
So if we did half a kilo at $99.99, and I know I haven't been very good at maths the last few days, but even I can work out that twice 99 is 199.
Yeah, me too.
And that should be our price. However, Santa Neri's in the house, £116. How? Oh my gosh, with the 15% off, what does
What's the
that
code?
take it to?
Debbie 15. Don't forget to put your code
Debbie
in.
15, and you only have to put it in once in the morning, then it applies to everything.
Oh, good.
Yes!
How much?
Right, it's buy and get one free. You are getting less than the price of the 500 grams. It's £98.60 with the discount.
There's carved ones.
£98.60 for a kilo. When we did the 500 grams, we did it for 99, so it's actually just less. Just a bit less for Debbie's birthday.
There's so much
Oh,
in there.
grab that as quick as you can. Check that out. You've got to make sure you grab that. It's a bargain.
That it really is a
That
bargain.
is a bargain. If they were in strands, you'd be looking at a massive, massive, massive bundle, wouldn't you?
The joy for me is tipping them all out.
I know.
And like
sorting.
Me and Daisy did that with a gem scoop, and she was like, "Oh, look at this one." And I was like, "Oh, is there another one I want to make?" Yeah, look, Mum, I found another one. We had a great fun.
Yeah,
It was
exactly.
really cool.
It's really therapeutic,
Yeah.
isn't it? Right, we've only got... Okay, well, that'll be why. What a shame. We've only got one left.
Oh.
We've only got one left. We're doing Santa Neri deals all day for Deb's birthday.
It needs a Santa hat.
Yeah, I've got a Santa hat. You never guess what, right?
Oh,
the
thank you, Eloise.
Lovely Eloise says, happy birthday, Debbie, from Eloise. Thank you so much. The other day, right, so Dave's freezing cold. He's got his Christmas onesie on. Which, if you've ever seen Dave, he's 6 foot tall and wide, right?
Yes.
And he said, my feet are really cold. And I come downstairs, we've got, the kids like hanging stockings.
Yeah.
They're like these lovely white knitted. No. I got them from Debenhams, right? I got them in the sale, but they were originally they were expensive. They look like White Company. He's got this, he's put them on. He put the Christmas stockings on as socks because he was cold, and they're like knitted. I was like, what is wrong with you? Yeah, I told him off. So don't walk around the house in those. Good morning, ladies and team. Happy birthday, Debs. And a lovely message from Diane as well. With a happy birthday to Debs, so thank you so much.
Thank you.
We've got, I didn't. It's supposed to be a surprise. 11 o'clock today, because amber is one of Deb's favourite stones.
Is this Baltic amber?
It is.
It looks it. Oh, I love the. Oh, I love both of them.
It is. So we're doing. It was supposed to be a surprise, but Deb's already saw it. It was she lied. It was meant to be a surprise. This is your stars and moons amber. Oh,
I love this.
I think you're going to need both of those. They are absolutely beautiful. So they are coming up. They are absolutely beautiful. Honestly, these are stunning. These are very you.
I love this amber for obvious reasons, because if you don't know, which I'm sure you do, because you'll be bored of me, but I went there. I went there, you know, and I'm obsessed with the moon. Yeah. So if you put those two things together, there's so much I need. I literally was going to Neri this morning. How much is this? How much is this? How much is this? Because I want to go shopping. I need everything, so I will be getting my phone out. Please forgive me, but it's my birthday.
Right.
Oh, what's in there?
21.
Ooh. What is that?
Cashmere aquamarine.
What?
I believe. Is it? Is it not? Oh. I've picked up the wrong one.
Yes.
Cashmere aquamarine.
Really?
With 15% off. Oh yeah, I forgot it's 15% off. Look, today is going to be a seriously good day for shopping. Think about the fact, you know, we're not in the January sales yet, and you're about to get a bunch of amazing discounts on items like this. I mean, £79.99 takes this down to £67 and 99 pence for 15% off.
Oh, let me feel it.
It's amazing.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, well, we're not done there. Santaneri. £59.99, that takes us to £50 and 99 pence, and that is really good colour.
I don't own
That
this.
is really good colour at 15% off. That is amazing. Sorry, what number did you want? I'm sure you said 21. Ah, that'll be why. 29, which is funny because that was your age, wasn't it, on your birthday?
Isn't that a coincidence?
Yes. Ooh. Oh, now I love these. Oh, I love these. Mary says, happy birthday to Debbie. Have a great birthday show. And thanks to the team for the discount code. Well, we have to share the birthday love, don't we? With you, with our collectors.
Ooh.
I know.
What?
It's brand new. This colour.
Is it knotted?
Yeah. It's knotted. Look at that colour. It's like a chestnut. It's not really. Really like chocolate because it's a little undertone of red. That is beautiful.
Wow, and it's knotted.
And it's brand new today. I love the music.
La 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 la.
Right, are you ready? Ooh. So you're getting, it's an over the head, wrapped around a few times.
That's your colour.
I love it. That is so
Put that up
rich.
at your neckline and let's see, because this is Steph's colour.
Tell you what you could do if you got a necklace enhancer class.
Oh, yes.
Right, £80.
With
that
15% off.
Good. So it's actually 67. Yeah.
Look at
right.
that.
Have a look at this colour. Oh, I love it.
Gorgeous on the skin.
So beautiful.
Really
Do you know what though? This would look lovely for Christmas, wouldn't it? Because it's like chestnut colours.
Yes.
But it would also be great if you got a tan in the summer.
Yes.
Oh, I love it, like a bronze goddess. You're going to look amazing in this. You're going to look amazing
That's
in
beautiful,
that.
isn't it?
And it's knotted.
I love it.
So you don't have to do any of the work. It's already knotted for you. Beautiful. We've never seen this before. It's brand new today, and you're getting it with a 15% discount. So it's actually $67.99 today. 64 inches.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love that. I absolutely love it. That is absolutely breathtaking. How stunning.
Yeah, I love that.
Check it out as quickly as you possibly can because you are getting the most beautiful, beautiful rope. Brand new with a Deb's discount. Nice. Little 15% off. Normally it's 10%.
That'll do.
So
Thank
that's
you very
nice.
much.
Yeah.
How is it?
No, for a birthday, yeah, it's only 10%.
Ooh.
15% today though, and they look absolutely beautiful. Great for a present as well, isn't it? Gorgeous for a present.
I think, yeah, because
There's
that colour.
so much there.
And you know, you don't usually get that. I mean, obviously you don't get that colour, but this is the benefit of being able to have colours like this. I mean, look,
Yeah,
it's just
so different.
And it's not just, like you said, for a certain season, because that's going to work all year round, isn't it?
100%, definitely. And because it's that neutral tone, it'll go with everything you wardrobe as well. You could wear it with black, you could wear it with neutrals, you could wear it with absolutely everything.
It's gorge.
At $79.99 today, I mean, how long would it take you to knot it?
Yeah, too long.
Neri says the birthday flowers flying.
I'm not surprised.
The birth month flowers are absolutely flying. I might do a little make of, because I just want to see how many I need. Because and it would just, we can just do open and closed jump rings, can't we?
Yes.
Just so I can see what it will look like. But there's a few different ways that you could do them, isn't there?
Oh yeah, I mean, you could have them as charms, you know, or around the neck by hang maybe your
Oh
birth
yeah, like a
gemstone
little
off the bottom.
Yeah, that would be so nice.
But I do like the idea of having
a chain. Yeah, make a chain out of it. Good morning, ladies. Happy birthday, Debs.
Thank you.
You're sharing your show on my mum's 83rd birthday.
Happy birthday to your mum.
Happy birthday to your mum. It is lovely to be able to share your birthday. Big happy birthday to you. Make sure you have lots and lots of cake. Now, right, this is... Do you remember when you were little? Did you ever make daisy bracelets?
Yes.
Well, how about today? You're going to be able to make solid sterling silver, not just daisies, but also 12 of your other beautiful birth months. And yeah, so that's got to be December, isn't it? That's the holly. So I think with January, snowdrop for January, iris for February, daffodil for March, daisy for April, hawthorn for May, rose for June. This is a water lily for July, poppy for August, morning glory for what month? September, cosmos for October, chrysanthemum for November, and a holly for December. Oh, I love it. I love it. So instead of making daisy bracelets, that, you know, which was fun, but then obviously they break.
Yeah, exactly.
You just have to move like that and they slip off. But you can do, I'm thinking a silver bracelet would be so good. Or Deb's idea of, let's say you've got 3, you can get 3 and then put it on the chain and you've got a lovely necklace. Or you could do like drop charms.
Yes.
Like today's 12 o'clock project, where you're just going to add them like a drop charm.
With
Absolutely
the birthstone.
beautiful. Yeah, with the birth stone.
With the birthstone underneath
like a little,
the birth flower.
Yeah, beautiful. Or like one of my favourite designs at the moment, and Deb's, obviously you've got a sneak peek into my brain telepathically or something somehow. You've got that, I know you have. Do you ever think about people that they text you?
Oh yeah.
I know you've got that. Look at the pearl at the end, if that's okay, because imagine adding to this exact design one of these as a charm. I think that would be so perfect.
Yeah.
I adore this look, right? This is a Baroque pearl with gemstone sort of bubble charms. But imagine you putting your water lily.
Or a few, like you've got a few, like, you know, different ones that you want to add in amongst that.
Yeah.
It would be so beautiful because, you know, it means something, but it's also, flowers are beautiful.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. So that is your birth months flowers that I wasn't sure about, but now I'm completely sold.
She went from, I'm not sure about
these.
Yeah,
I'm not sure about those.
buying
And then
them.
I'm like, yeah, I need 6, please. I might get 7 as well, because I might get one from my mum. Right then, that would be a lovely present for somebody, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes.
You know, like the matriarch of the family, you've got everything already. You could get them like all of the children's birth months, or...
Do you know who the
really,
matriarch
really
of my family is now?
Are you? See, my mum is. My mum is now.
I am.
But wouldn't that be a lovely present to receive from one of your kids?
Oh, I'd cry.
Yeah, it's lovely. Really lovely.
Someone only has to write something nice in my card,
Oh.
and that's me, the end of me. Mum's crying and I haven't even opened anything yet.
Oh, that is so sweet. Right, let's do next then, number 6, the pearls. These are big.
Ooh, I love this shape.
Oh, they're massive.
Yeah.
They are so good for your stash, aren't they, Debs? for working with into other designs.
They're just amazing, and they're just. Oh, thank you, Diane.
Morning, Diane. She says happy birthday, Debbie.
Thank you. Thank you, Sarah.
Aww. It's nice.
Aren't they
lovely, Debs?
Aww.
Right, so huge these are, 10 to 11. Again, Debs has used a beautiful double pearl in the 9 o'clock project on some memory wire. Have a little look at this one, that one. Oh, here we go. Look at that, perfect.
I love that solar quartz. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning, absolutely stunning. But this is the thing, if you've got a big pearl strand like this, 11 to 13 mils, that's only 2 stones in that design, you can really use this to accent, can't you?
Oh yeah, I mean, you know me, I'm obsessed with pearls. And I just obsessed with all shapes and sizes, but this sort of pearl is probably the kind of shape and size that I use the most, because it's beautiful at the top of a pendant. It's beautiful either side of a crochet design if you just want that accent bead. They're beautiful all together, they're beautiful as charms. I just think that you can't go far wrong with this kind of...
Yay! Santaneri. Oh, he's swinging his hat round.
Oh, he's got a hat.
Oh, he's got his Santa hat round. He's swinging it like a lasso. Yeah, it's like Magic Mike in there. $29.99. It's your birthday after all.
No, but that's why I call him DJ Neary. That is why.
Look at this. We're going again. We're going even lower. Don't worry. He's not just wearing his hat. Right, we are. It's not the right time of year, he says. It's not the right time of year to get the kit off. Right, are you ready? Not even for Debs' birthday.
Aww.
How about this? That is $19.99.
What? With 15% off though?
I'm trying to work it out.
$16.99.
For this, I'm going to put that to my neckline.
Oh,
and
yes.
You're telling me this looks like a $19.99,
No, it doesn't.
$16.99
Goodness.
necklace. $16.99 necklace?
Yeah, stunning.
That is a gift from Santaneri, that is. $16.99.
You would struggle to get faux pearls on the high street.
You really would. No, you really would. You pay more.
Yeah, about 40 quid, isn't it?
Yeah,
for
I
a
can't.
faux one.
Like this year, everything's gone up so much. I can't get over it. I feel like every week I go in and I'm like, have they gone up again?
Yeah, but even the box
Especially
of
jewellery.
chocolates, you know the boxes of chocolates that you get every year?
Yeah.
They've gone right up as well.
I know, and they're smaller. And the boxes
I'd
are
rather have
smaller.
pearls, to be honest.
Me too. Me too. I told everybody at the weekend, right, on Sunday I went to a pub. It's quite a nice pub, but it was just like a regular pub. And I ordered a large glass of wine. You know, and they like hand over the card for you to tap.
Yeah.
£15.50 for a glass of wine.
Are you kidding?
No. And what was I going to do? I'd already had a sip.
Yeah, actually.
I just went to the till. I had a sip. I can't exactly spit it back out. 50. But you can get pearls today. $16.99.
This is terrible.
I know. I couldn't believe it. I only had one and sipped it. It was nice at least, but still. You can buy 3 bottles of that at Aldi.
I know.
Right, we've got 6. Oh, do you know what else this is lovely for? In fact, that's exactly the first thing I'd do. A lovely pearl bracelet.
Yes.
Look at that.
get
Now
a
that's
couple.
half of the strand.
Yeah.
Less than half of the strand. So $16.99. What's half of $16.99? About $8.50.
Oh, who knows?
£8.50.
Oh, that's
For a
ridiculous.
pearl, a real pearl bracelet, £8.50. That is, I'm going to need to write some codes down, you know, because I need to do some shopping with this discount. £8.50 for a pearl bracelet. No, I do genuinely. Where's my phone? I'm going to write this, and I've got to get those. I've got to get those flower charms. So,
I was
sorry.
like, right.
Don't mind us. You know, we're absolutely not allowed to shop whilst we're live. But never mind. It's Deb's birthday. We can today.
Well, you know, I didn't do that for years. And I was like, oh, I'll never shop live. And then everyone else did. And I was like, do you know what?
Yeah, on your
If I'm
birthday, I think you can
desperate,
get away with
I'm
it.
going to do it.
Yeah.
And I'm desperate for a few things today.
Yeah.
So I'm
and
definitely.
it's your birthday, so you are allowed today.
I'm allowed today.
You are allowed today. Right. Next up, can we do these stars? These look amazing and they're distracting me. Right. Look at this, Debs. Number 7. Is it? Why? I love them.
I love.
Oh. the discount code.
Look.
How lovely are these?
I want these as well.
Right, have a look. This is the kit. It's beautiful stars. So you're going to get the star component into 3 different sizes, the spacer beads and the jewellery elastic. So you can make a gorgeous bracelet, couldn't you? Or a necklace.
But you know,
yeah,
like,
look at that. That's just such a good. It's such a good component.
If you put the, you know, like the Chanel kind of, they have their charms and that on their pearls. I know I'm going on about pearls again. But if you put, I just need to mind my microphone. If you put one of these star charms on your pearls, look how that elevates.
Lovely.
Isn't that lovely?
So good.
I want these, neary noo.
And I'll show you the back so you can see how to attach them. You can do simple threading or you can do wire work with these. And so you've got 2 of the extra large ones.
Oh, there's little ones as well.
Yeah, and then you've got the small, or do you know what would look amazing? Hang on.
A ring.
I would do an earring, look. Drop, drop, drop.
Oh, Steph, that would be gorge.
Look at that.
Let's make jewellery, everyone.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
So you do a
I want
drop
the silver one.
and a drop.
Oh, you could put a pearl in between.
Look at those as earrings. Oh, now that's New Year's Eve. Yeah, look. Lovely in the silver as well.
I don't know how to, should I put it on the overhead?
Yeah, that might be a good, that might be a...
Am I under the overhead?
In fact,
I
there's
am.
so many you could. There's so many you could do that and you'll still have loads left over.
Okay, so, hold on, I'll move it a bit. Look.
Oh, I love
and these
that.
could be earrings, aren't they lovely?
Oh my gosh, I want to make them.
I love the little ones. And you could have rings as well because you just put the elastic under the connector and have a ring, look.
I love it. This is a lovely project. This is a lovely project. So, solid stunning silver, plated base metal, encrusted star necklace project with downloadable instructions. So you will get instructions for a tutorial as well. And you get your spacer beads, which, I mean, we can't move for spacer beads, can we?
I need spacer beads. Oh.
I need spacer beads.
They're, so look at them. Are they like frosted or something? They are, aren't they? They've got like a little frosted coating.
They're
That's
like
super
textured.
cute. Oh, I love them. I love these.
This is amazing. This is amazing. Right, and you're going to get 15. Oh my gosh, look.
Oh, that Yvonne.
Yvonne.
She's so amazing, Yvonne.
Look at this. So this is Yvonne's interpretation. So this is with the stars into the centre at graduation with the spaces between and then using chain to accentuate.
So beautiful.
And so you'll get that for free with yours. Now, let's do your price point, shall we? Sorry, I was a bit of a magpie with those. They were just there and I thought, we've got to do those.
I love
Can't
those.
leave those on the table. Right, today, £25 and 49 pence. That's a lot in the project, actually. You're getting a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you got 2 of your large, 6 of your medium, and then 12 of your smaller stars. Then you got a pack of your spacer beads and the jewellery elastic. That's a bargain.
I'm just going to try. Sorry, you've
That's
lost
okay.
me now.
You're making.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Imagine.
And you could mix metal.
You could sew them into your seed beady designs.
Look at that. Have a little look. Oh my gosh, Debs, look at that. That looks amazing.
So that's my tubular netting pearl bracelet. And imagine sewing that. You could sew that into it.
Yeah.
Isn't that Lushington lushing?
I love it. I absolutely love it. I think that's a bargain, you know. So you're going to get 2 of the large, 6 of the medium, and 12 of the smaller stars. And then you're going to get 100 spacers. You're going to get 100 frosted spacers.
I love
and
these.
your jewellery elastic and your instructions from Yvonne. All for £25 today.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Thank you very much. In a couple of colours. I love it. I think it's absolutely amazing. So many of you joining us to check this out this morning. It is, of course, Debs' birthday show. Right, a star by for you next. Ooh, a star by. What number? 33. Okie dokie. You do realise you've got one of my very favourite bundles in this hour. Number 28. Look at that, Debs.
Oh, I bought that. It's waiting for me.
Favourites.
It's waiting for me in the staff order cupboard.
Is it?
Yeah, I bought that.
Lucky ducky.
Oh,
I
remind
got
me.
it last time around, but I'm thinking I might, let's see if there's any.
I hope it's
left
waiting for
in
me in
stock.
the staff order cupboard anyway.
Right, I've got for you next a pack of spacer beads.
Ooh.
This is going to be a star buy. We literally were saying this morning how we haven't seen hardly any sterling silver spacer beads like this. So this is your essentials. So you use these all the time, don't you?
All the time, literally by the hundreds.
Yeah.
You can never have enough of these.
It's coming up. It's a star buy now. There are some, honestly, some amazing. I'm a magpie today. You've got some gorgeous pieces in these boxes. See, Ross doesn't let me have the boxes because I'm like, oh, can we do this? And he's like, no, that's not what I wanted to do. And I'm like, what about this one? But I'm like, you just follow the ones that you like, don't you? Because if I don't look at it properly, then I just keep getting distracted. I want to get it out the box. But this is, I always say, our guest designers, you know when they're really passionate about a project because you can literally see them and feel them wanting to cut the strands and start making. Do you know what I mean? When you've got a project that you get really excited about, your natural instinct, your subconscious is getting ready and designing, and that's when you know a project is really good or a bundle is really good. Right, so let's bring to you next. I'll put it onto this. I've got for you, now these are silver with gold over the top. Now, you're going to get a big old pack, a lovely little stack of your spacer beads, okay? This is gold with silver over the top. Now, when we're using gemstones that, we invest in our gemstones, don't we?
Yeah.
We buy some really, really nice gems. We want to make sure that we're using precious metal most of the time. Now, I'm kind of teeing up 2026 in a way that the price of silver, well, let's call a spade, the price of silver is rising dramatically.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? More than any other gemstone, that we bring to you, the price of silver is getting more and more expensive. Now, for jewellery businesses, if you are a smaller jewellery business, it is cataclysmic, because let's say they have a silver chain in their window, what they sell it for, they have to then replace it. And at the moment, you're not able to replace the silver. If you are a silversmith and you buy your silver for your silver work, Yvonne was telling me, she's like, I can't even order what I used to order because the price is just crazy.
We used to just go see, and you'd think, oh, how much do you need? Oh, I'll just order this much. And now you're literally measuring what you exactly need because it's so expensive.
So expensive. I'm actually going to show you, if we look at, this is live pricing. So I'll show you price of silver. I use bullion by post, but there's a couple of different websites. So if we go to silver and then we go to period of time, let's do the year. Because this time last year, I was saying yesterday, this time last year in December, we were saying, goodness me, gold's gone up 33% from January to December 24, and we were saying silver's gone up 36%, so it's actually gone up more than gold. This year, let me just show you, this is January to December price of gold, okay? Sorry, price of silver, and that as a percentage, look at this. So last year, everybody was going on, oh my gosh, it's gone up 36%. This year, it's gone up 106%, which is a huge, huge increase in price. Now, why am I telling you this? At Jewellery Maker, we buy silver and we bring to you silver components.
Yeah.
And if the price of silver goes up by 160%, we have to charge more. It's just the way that it is. Now, at the moment, the prices are fantastic, but I would not be surprised if we start to see those prices start to increase in 2026. So my advice is, whilst we are still doing amazing deals, and don't get me wrong, we'll still be brilliant value, we'll still be best in the market, but at the moment, you're getting 8 grams of silver here. That's 500 spacers for $99.99. And we've got gold and we've also got silver. So you just need to choose whether you want the silver or the gold, or if you want both. Now, you also today get 15% off. So you're going to get a brilliant Jewellery Maker price, even though the price of silver has gone up 106% this year. That's huge, by the way. That increase is huge. In 30 seconds, we are going to take this to your Jewellery Maker price and take an extra 15% off today as a star buy deal from Santaneri. We're going to go really, really, really low. Are you ready?
You can just see him, he's got his hat on and he's waving it around.
He's got two hats. He's got 2 hats on now. Right, silver and gold. Which one are you going for? Or are you going to go for both?
Both.
Yeah, they're 2 mil, so they're perfect for using in your jewellery makes. I absolutely love them. We're going to do a bargain. Are you ready? And especially, my other little tip is that January sale. If you see any silver, grab it. Ready?
What? Really?
How about that? What was the price? £39.99, £33 and 99 pence. £33 and 99 pence. That is an amazing star buy. I would stock up.
I mean, there's 500 in there. You know, that's a lot of spacer beads. And if you think, you can actually make whole pieces from these. So you could use these on your elastic for the ring band and then put, I don't know, whatever you're going to put. But then you've actually got a sterling silver ring. So you might only just want to put 1 gemstone bead in the middle or a little charm. Daisy's got a ring that we bought when we were away, and it's these, and then it's just got a little star on it, you know, on elastic, and she wears it all the time, really comfortable. And you know, people love that. People are really into this kind of style of jewellery as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is absolutely brilliant. At that price point, that is phenomenal, phenomenal value. So I would highly recommend checking that out as quickly as you possibly can, because you are getting sincerely incredible value for money. So with your 15% off, that's £33 and 99 pence. We've got a lot in baskets. I wonder if there's a checkout issue or the code issue or something, because so many of you there.
Can you let us know if your code's working?
Just because sometimes we can recognise there's our baskets are off the screen. Yeah, sometimes we think, So it is 15% off today. That is applied when you add the code Debbie15. How do you add the code? All you need to do is pop either the silver or the gold into your basket. When you get into the basket, it will have discount code, and then you can just type in Debbie15 and we'll take some money off for you. £33 and 99 pence for your 500-piece bundle.
So good. And those little boxes I found since we've started doing those, very, very useful and really good for keeping your precious metals nice and safe. Little anti-tarnish strip in there. They're going to last you. It's going to keep them all at tip-top condition.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Loads of you coming. Oh, now there you go. Now you're checking out. There you go. Loads of you checking out now. Grab the silver, grab the gold. Absolutely brilliant. It's yours today to grab. I love it, love it, love it. Make sure you're checking that out. That is just fantastic. Do not hesitate to miss it. Good luck to every single one of you. I know, right? I know, there's still people dialing. There's still people There's a queue. Santaneri, there is a queue. Is there anything, can you elves do anything about the queue? Can you elves do anything about the queue? Not owls. The elves.
Well, there's 8 grams. 8 grams of silver there.
Yeah, that's 2 bracelets worth of silver. Good morning to John. John says, good morning all. Happy birthday, Debbie. Your personality and talent effortlessly outshines your gorgeous sparkly outfit. We're so lucky to have you. Oh, John.
Thank you, John.
What a lovely message.
Well, that's absolutely lovely. Thank you very much.
Listen, she told you she'll cry with nice words in the birthday card, so you be careful, John. Morning all. Happy birthday, Debbie. Have a great day, says Yvonne in Somerset. I can't get the code to work. Right, shall we show you how to do it? Shall we show you how to add the code? If you add something to your basket, what number was that again? 4. Right, let's show you. If you pop a little something in your basket,
I think
a little something.
I'm sure she knows how to use the code because she's a very, very regular shopper.
Maybe it's
is
not
it
working.
not accepting it, darling?
We're just going to check. Can you message us? We've got one message that says the code isn't working for them. If there's anybody else where the code isn't working, could you see? Because we do have an outrageous amount of baskets.
And if it is, maybe try refreshing. If they fixed it, just refresh your screen. If not,
Debbie with a double B.
Yeah, Debbie with a double B-I-E. I actually hate being called Debbie. Yeah, D-E-B-B-I-E.
Like Debs?
Yeah, I'm Deborah really, but everyone calls me Debs or Deb or various nicknames. It's D-E-B-B-I-E.
D-E-B-B-I-E 15.
But if you call the call centre and they'll add it if you're having issues.
Right. From one pearl addict to another, says Ange, wishing you a happy birthday.
Love it. Oh, thank you, Angela. It's good being a pearl addict, isn't it?
Right, our early bird is coming up. Can I just show everybody, because this is available on the website.
This is what's waiting for me in the cupboard.
This is, Debs and I are obsessed with this. And you know the Baroque pearl design that Debs has done for later?
Yes.
I've got the earrings with these, and they are so lovely. I can't even tell you. So those are available. They're number 28 if you want to check those out. Then you absolutely can. Right, are you ready for today's early bird? Are you ready? Because it's time for the early bird. That'll be it. Sheila Lucy's cracked it.
It's case sensitive, so everything has to be capital letters.
There you go.
Thanks, Sheila.
Susie, Sheila has cracked the code, so everything needs to be capital letters. Now, I'm going to do a mini make just because I want to show you my little idea, but we've got loads of ideas that you can do with these. So this is your birth flower, right? This is the month flowers, which is a lovely way to recognise.
Do you want this?
Ah, go on then. Thank you very much, my
let's
darling.
be professional,
Let's
Steph.
be professional, Jewellery Maker, shall we? So, Debs has a lovely tattoo. Is it this side? Is this?
It's here somewhere, but I can't get my sleeve up. It's actually
You'll have seen it before.
You've seen it before. It's got my children's birth flowers on and the moon, and actually the Tyler is July, which is water lily, which is basically a lotus.
Yeah.
And depending where you go and where you look, different flowers. There's a few birth flowers for every month. These are the main ones.
Yeah.
And I've got them on my arm because I love flowers and I wouldn't really want names. It's just not my thing. So I put flowers. So a great way to actually add some sentiment and some meaning into your jewellery is to have those birth flowers. And then it's not obvious to everyone, but you know.
It's special to you.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I really like the idea that these connectors work with so many different mediums.
Yes.
Whether it's, and so many different styles of jewelry, earrings, bracelets, necklaces, pendants, charms, rings. Because you could probably just put this around a mandrel a little bit, couldn't you? You could probably shape it a little bit into a ring.
Yeah, you could.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, let me very quickly go through the flowers for each month. Now, if you don't know what your flower is, don't worry, because the drop-down menu is the month, okay? So you'll see February, March, April, June, July. So you just select your month, and then you'll get a picture of your flower. Should we go through them again very quickly, and then I'm going to take them out of this little display. So January is your snowdrop. February is your iris. Yeah. March is your daffodil. April is your daisy. June, May is your hawthorn. June is your rose. Yeah. July is the water lily or lotus. August is your poppy. September is morning glory. October is your cosmos.
Lovely.
November is your chrysanthemum, and December is your beautiful holly. How pretty are all of them?
They're lovely, aren't
They're
they?
so lovely. Right, so I'm going to, because in my family I've got 6 people, but however many you've got in yours, maybe you've got 3, maybe you've got sisters, maybe you're getting it for your mum, and pick the right months or double them or however you need to do it. But mine are February, January, February, March, April. I need a May, a June, a July, and a December, right? Mm-hmm. So yours is going to be whichever version works for you. And my little idea is to do like a daisy chain with jump rings.
So pretty.
And then you've got, if I kind of tip this way, and I'll pop the jump rings on in a moment, either a bracelet component or the centerpiece of a necklace.
Yeah.
As a little family group. Now, it might be that you just want 3 of them, or however many that works for you. But what a lovely way. And if you've got any ideas, send them in. If you've got any ideas where you think, oh, I think we could do this, or I think we could do that. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. And like you said, Deb, you could add your birth gems with this as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, so if you want to have it as a charm hanging down, then you would hang this and you would have your birthstone, or maybe someone's just favourite gemstone hanging from the bottom. You could hang it that way to be a charm bracelet. Or I think what's great about these, because they've got that connection point both at the top and at the bottom, is that you can actually connect them in a line. Now, if you are going to do that with sterling silver jump rings, because they're sterling silver, you can solder those jump rings closed.
Oh, really?
In which case, you have got a complete piece of sterling silver jewellery, and we've just discussed the price of silver at the moment.
Yeah.
That is really, really sturdy and strong. Just be careful if you're doing jump rings. You don't need a lot of heat and you don't want to melt anything. But you know, if you've been working with metal, you know how to do your jump rings. And then you've got a sterling silver, beautiful, personalised piece of jewellery.
Which is so, like you said, it's a non-obvious way of making something really, really sentimental.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a private secret almost.
Yes.
Of like, this is my own, family and my own special sort of way of celebrating them.
I also like the fact they're not too fussy.
Yeah, I agree.
They're almost like a drawing of a flower. I like the fact that they're quite understated. I feel like it's very wearable.
Totally.
You could have this on and just keep it on. You're going to be able to use your cleaning solutions on this because it's sterling silver. You're going to be able to, wear it all the time, and it just beautiful.
There are loads of you coming in on the telephone line as well. The jump rings that I've got from our sort of sample area are the perfect size of these. So I'm going to give you the code for that as well in a moment, because they are quite slight.
Yeah.
You're going to want to use the right size jump ring.
Yeah, you don't want to overpower it.
Yeah, I agree. I think from a design perspective. So is everybody able to see, because it's birth flowers, it's a little bit like, I wouldn't have known until this morning that I'm an iris. I wouldn't have known that. I know my birth gemstone, but I didn't know my flowers. So Debs, you're a holly.
Yeah.
I think the holly is gorgeous.
Isn't it pretty? And there are, January again, snowdrop, February iris, March daffodil, April daisy, May hawthorn, June rose, July the water lily, August poppy, September morning glory, October silver cosmos, November chrysanthemum, and December holly.
Lovely, absolutely beautiful. Message in from our lovely Gloria. Says, may your day be filled with sunshine and good vibrations, gorgeous Debbie.
Oh, thank you,
from
Gloria. Oh,
what a
Gloria,
lovely message.
Thank you, my lovely.
What a lovely message.
It's really kind of you.
There's loads of you coming in for this. And also, like we said, earrings would be pretty, because you could almost do like asymmetric earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
But it would still work. It would still look really lovely, because they're stylized in the same way, aren't they?
Yeah, and I just feel like this could be as statement or as simple as you want it to be, and you've got the benefit there. And if you don't want to use your jump rings, I do actually really like the jump rings in between. You can rosary link in between a gemstone or a number of gemstones. So look at that for a bracelet, and that has a hell of a lot of meaning.
How special is that?
Absolutely gorgeous.
How special. So you can then have that as a bracelet, or I really like the idea. I've got a friend who has her kids' names on like a necklace.
Oh,
If
yes,
I hold this
I've
up to
seen
the
that.
neckline, again, this is probably something that will be worn every single day. Pop a chain on either end of that now, and that's a gorgeous, so it's not just a charm. I mean, the obvious and easy thing to do and beautiful way to wear it is as a charm. You know, pop that onto a bracelet. If I just pick up one of the others, I've got a chain bracelet. You could literally just add
hang it.
a charm like this. If I just hold that on there, hopefully you'll be able to see how that will kind of look. Yeah, just add it as a nice charm. Really nice to add maybe at the back of a piece of jewellery as
really
a nice
pretty.
little sentimental. What it is it's thoughtful, I think. If
It
you
is thoughtful.
make a present for somebody or for yourself, or, you know, if you give them things and they say, oh, that's so, it looks so delicate and beautiful, you say, every single flower there represents your family and even the dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
I've got a friend, my friend Lucy, who she loves, like, you know, like your decorations on your tree. Everything's got the kids' initials, but she doesn't leave out Chester, their sausage dog. She's like, we can't leave out Chester. So as she would be, if I did one for Lucy and I didn't put Chester's in,
She'd be upset.
yeah. So absolutely brilliant. Now, they're flying out the door. We're nowhere near your price, by the way, even though, you know, we've been talking about the price of silver and how expensive silver is getting. Silver is now 106% as of this morning, 106% more than it was last December. Huge. So we should be doubling our prices on everything, really.
Yes.
But we're not doing that. We're not doing that here today. At Jewellery Maker, we're going to do for you a seriously fantastic deal. Shall we get that price on the move, because it's 15% off today as well, which is brilliant. Loads and loads in baskets. Right, first thing we're going to do is half the price. Ooh. That's the first thing we're going to do.
Oh, okay.
Am I going to need to shop now, Neary? Do you think they're going to go before? At $14.99, what is the code? Yeah, exactly, £12.74. And I'm thinking about, you know, if you go to the charm shop, which, by the way, I can't believe how busy. Every shopping centre I've been to Merry Hill, Birmingham, and our local one, and the Pandora is rammed.
They have, in our shopping centre, they have like an organised queue tape stuff.
Yeah. It's so popular still. I didn't think it was as popular as it used to be, but it is so popular still. Charms and silver pieces like this. Helena's got 7. Oh, will you share with us who you're making for and what your thoughts are with this? I'd love to hear, because every single one of you, Deirdre is buying 2 at Deirdre in Belfast. Those are really special for Deirdre. Jennifer is buying 3. Maker in Suffolk is getting 2. Andrew's getting 6. I'd love to know, who are your 6? Who are your flowers?
What are you going to do with them?
Yeah, beautiful. And the other thing is as well, I mean, if you're buying, say, 2 and 3 of these, like I can see, you'd spend that on a bouquet of flowers that aren't going to last very long, whereas this is going to last.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Right, are you ready? We're not even done at that price. Santaneri is going really low. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love them. I love them. Very, very specific. $9.99 with 15% off.
What?
That's amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. Check it out as quickly as you can. What a steal. What a steal. That's fantastic, fantastic value. Call us now and get yours home today. Absolutely beautiful. There are 200 in baskets, guys. You need to check them out as quickly as you can. At the moment, this is amazing because it's all pretty much neck and neck.
Yes,
January is a little bit out further, but it is pretty much neck and neck on all of your birth months. We always find that September and August, got loads of birthdays in our family in September and August.
Yeah, we've got, yeah.
Yeah. Loads of you coming in to grab your flower charms, your birth month charms. I'd love to know your thoughts. What are you making? Who are you buying for? What a beautiful, beautiful, sentimental and gorgeous piece of jewellery. And, you know, if you are buying a silver bracelet and a silver necklace now, you're looking at 3 figures. Oh, yeah. It is really, really, really tricky to get your hands on. Now, with your 15% off, is that making us, are we £8.50? I thought so. £8.50 for silver charms. You're going again? Right. Miri is going again. Right?
Michael went, are you going again? With absolute disgust in his voice.
Right. We're going, do you know what? I really need to, I'm thinking now of all the people. It's not just, yeah, I need to get these for other people as well. Yeah, go on, Debs.
It's my birthday, I'm shopping.
Yeah, that's fine. You go for it. I love the holly. The holly is gorgeous. I love it. I love it. Ready? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. £6.99. That makes them £5.94 each. They're £6 each. £6 each.
I need millions of them, bear with me.
So I've got 6 of them, right? So this component, which I can turn into a bracelet, I'll show you, right? If I'm thinking a bracelet like this, look, for my stack, I can make that for £36. Now, you know this bracelet stack here, right? This bracelet here, this is Perma Jewels. They are between £40 to £60 just for the chain.
I know, it's amazing.
Whereas that you can make that very sentimental, beautiful bracelet for £36.
That's incredible.
Now I'm thinking I could probably add my mum and my dad and my stepdad, and then that's a full bracelet there.
Yeah, and then you've got the full one.
Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Fantastic value. Seriously, that is fantastic value. My mum's got 16 grandkids, so she could have a full necklace.
Your mum could have a full suite.
She could have a full necklace.
I've got mine.
Yay.
Deborah Guest Designer.
There we go. Got yours. Have you got yours? You're going to need to dial now. You're going to need to dial now. My daughter bought me a sterling silver Tree of Life pendant with their names and the granddaughter's names on the branches. I'm going to make a chain for it with these.
That is absolutely
Lisa,
beautiful.
What a piece of jewellery.
I've just got 4. I'm going to have, obviously, my 3 kids and Clemmy. And I'm going to do Steph's idea because I want, and then I'm going to solder the jump rings together.
Yeah, so it's nice and strong.
Oh, I'm excited!
Love that. Because it's one of those things where it's like, it's not the biggest expense. It's also not the smallest expense, but you're going to have that for 10, 15, 20 years and it's just going to be really special.
When I was shopping, it went down to $6.99.
Yeah.
So £28 for my 4.
Yeah.
Oh, nearly!
Which you'd pay for one charm.
Yeah. Well,
more.
You'd be lucky.
Yeah, you'd be lucky. Exactly, you'd be lucky to pay that for one. Hey, I'm absolutely buzzing. They are flying out the door. You need to be quick. Now, just to let you know, the jump rings. So if I show you the sort of component here and the jump ring, it literally is the perfect size. So it fits nicely. It's still got a nice sort of articulation. That code is NVRE24. Okay. So if you want the jump rings that work beautifully with it, I'm sure other ones will work as well, but I think that's the right size.
I do too.
For if you want to do something similar, that's the code for you. Are you going to go again? Oh,
He's going again.
Right, if you want to come back in, think about your best friend.
January is
about to go.
Yeah.
If you need a January.
And March.
And March, because I think people are probably thinking January birthday presents, aren't they?
And I needed a January for my Clemmy.
Oh,
I've got
first,
it.
Isn't she?
She is January the 4th, and
fourth.
Daisy is February the 4th.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Right.
What?
No, you can't go that low.
Remember the 15%?
Okay.
How does
Right.
that work out?
I'm panicking now that I'm not going to get in quick enough. I need to. Okay. £4.24. I'm sorry. That's the base metal price.
Yeah, but you've got yours here, so you can take this one and just pay.
Oh, that's true.
Can't you?
I could do that, couldn't I? Have a little look at this. Look at this. That's the snowdrop for January. Now, not only is it really beautiful and well designed, that's solid sterling silver, okay? That £4.20 is a base metal price, guys. Silver, the precious metal silver has gone up 106%. You do realise it's going to be, you know, what sort of gold was before long. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely, yeah.
It is, it's not it used to be that you go, I can't afford the gold, I'm going to get the silver. That is not going to be the case for very much longer, honestly. This is this is a base metal price. See that going in his hair? We've got a big window right in front of us, and I don't think he realised that we can see. He's obviously got a reflection. He's doing his hair in the window. Right, £4.20. £4.20. That is ridiculously good. Right, your January's going to go. January and March are going to go. Anybody else? October?
Yeah, be quick.
December? Oh my gosh. Right, you're going to need to be quick. You are going to need to be as quick sticks as you possibly can.
Can you keep it open over the break, Neary New?
I know. I know. Well, you can't go lower. That has got to be the price. That has got to be the price. Yeah. Right. We are going to do a minute to close because that is ridiculous. £4.24. Do you know what I think a lot of people are going to do? Is they're going to be trying to work out, right, like my friend Lucy, let me just make sure I've got the kids' birthdays right before we check out. Probably panicking, trying to work out how you can text your friends to say, is it April or is it May? Right, they are flying out the door. We absolutely love them. It's brilliant value. There's no two ways about it. £4.20 for a solid sterling silver charm.
It's amazing.
Even if it's just your favourite flower, even if you love a rose, and I'm just going to go through them. Oh, I haven't got time to go through the months again. But you can see, here you go. Here's a little overview. January through to December. Look, this is in order. January through to December. Even if you just go, if your mum loves a rose.
Yeah, exactly.
Or if, like you love a lotus, don't you?
Yeah.
You love the water lily.
Yeah.
Whichever is your favourite. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 10 left for January, guys. 10 left for March. 20 left for April. £4.20. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I've talked myself into that because originally I wasn't so keen and now I'm buying.
They're really beautiful.
Really nice. Really, really, really
That's
nice.
exciting, that.
Yeah.
That's
Well
a bit
done.
of me, that. Jewellery with meaning.
Yes. Jewellery with meaning. Well, it's your birthday show. Has to be. Right. Oh, we got a message in. I'm getting, this is what I want to know. I want to know what you're doing. I'm getting 4 and making a mother and daughter bracelet for me and my daughter and my sister and niece.
Oh, that's a great
Ellie,
idea.
what a gorgeous idea. This is the kind of jewellery that will become people's favourites. Me, my son, my great-grandsons, that's February for my granddaughter, June for my husband, July for my grandson, September for my late son, October for my daughter-in-law, November. Happy birthday, Debs.
Oh,
Margot,
thank you,
Margot. Thank you so much. Got so many messages about happy birthdays. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, lovely Debbie. Happy birthday to you,
Thank
Mandy.
you.
Absolutely brilliant. We've got so many birthday messages coming in, so thank you so much. Debs will go through all of them after the show's out. Pauline's just got 22. Amazing, absolutely amazing.
March is, January's about to sell out.
Good luck. Now, coming up, we have got our project hour, our wire working and stunning gemstone and watermelon tourmaline. Make sure you say exactly where you are for the project next.
Hi there, it's Debbie Kershaw. I hope you can join me on the 17th of December for my birthday show, 21 again. We've got so many of my favourite things in the show. Upstairs, they've been so kind to me, and we have just got the most beautiful strands. And in the 9 a.m, we've got solar quartz and watermelon quartz, absolutely beautiful. And then in the 12, we've got a charm bracelet that I've put together. It's very me, and it's just joyful. And there's a fish charm. You know, I'm obsessed with fish jewellery. Don't ask me why. So I hope you can join myself, Neary New, Carol and the amazing JM team for my birthday show on the 17th. I'm really looking forward to seeing you then. Bye.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Make sure you join us on Thursday on Jewellery Maker. We've got the most incredible showcase with Toby. He's brought with him two of the rarest strands we've ever had. Beautiful, genuine Paprasha sapphire, which is absolutely incredible. And we've also got the most amazing offering of Tanzanian ruby. It's all coming up on Thursday.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and having a good week. I'm here to tell you all about this Friday's show, the 19th of December, my penultimate before the big day, and I just wanted to tell you about the 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, I've been given to work with the most beautiful crescent moon connectors, one in gold plated sterling and the other sterling, alongside star halo beads, which I've not had before, and incorporating the most beautiful strand of labradorite, probably the finest that I've worked with this year. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, in my opinion, Christmas isn't Christmas without a poinsettia, and we've designed for you the most beautiful, beautiful poinsettia connectors, one in garnet and one in black spinel, and both connectors come alongside seed beads and 10 strands of micro-faceted gemstones. Absolutely exquisite. So that's this Friday, 19th of December. Join myself, Steph, Ross and the crew from 8 o'clock, and I might even tell you all about the Christmas Day secret that I've managed to keep to myself for the past 6 weeks. Can't wait to see you all. That's this Friday. Bye-bye.
You are invited to Deb's birthday show, and we're having a lot of fun. Well done. We've just in that break on how many more do we need to get of those charms?
I know, yeah.
That was brilliant. Love those.
I'm very, you know when you get buzzing about a project, I'm really buzzing about that because it means something I know I'll wear it or I'll just put it in my stack and people will go, oh, that's nice. And I'll say,
it's special. It's very, very special.
Yeah.
Very, very exciting. Now, We are going to go into our project hour next. Now, these are 2 kits, and actually we've separated them up so you can pick and mix. Now, this is really fabulous because sometimes with a project, I might say, right, Deb, I've got these 2 strands and these components, and it's a brilliant price, right? But you might be thinking, well, I wanted 2 of those strands actually, and I've already got a component a bit like that. I could do with the gold one, not the silver.
Exactly.
So just as if we were to go in to the cinema and we're going to get a pick and mix, we're going to put different things. I might put a few more flying saucers in you, and you might put a few more, you know, chocolate raisin. You know, you get to choose exactly what you want. So the elements or the components or the separate auctions are going to be your silver components, which is silver wire, silver chain, and silver clasp, or gold over silver, wire, chain, and clasp. And then you get to pick, and your wire. And then you get to pick between the watermelon tourmaline, gorgeous, 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 and your, what have we called this? Cosmos quartz?
Solar quartz?
Solar quartz.
I don't know, have we? That's what I call it.
Solar quartz.
Yeah, solar quartz, okay.
And there's a lot actually in the bundle, isn't there?
Oh, it's so cool.
Yeah, I love this. So you've got your solar quartz or your watermelon tourmaline, and then your corresponding. And the reason we've done this is because it's not actually often we do a silver pack like this.
No, we don't.
With real silver. And it might be actually that you've got things in your stash at home where you think, actually, I'm going to make something different with that.
And you know what's
different?
different?
Want 2 or 3 of them.
Exactly. And you know what's different about this is the chain comes with the ends, the end chain crimps. It comes with it. And I'm going to show you a little hack on how to get that in.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, coming up for you in an hour is Angelite. Now, I think we should put them on pre-order because there might be people that think I'm going to get the solar quartz because I want to put the Angelite with it, or do you know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
Like your necklace design, you could put Angelite on the side of the stones, or so I think it would be a great idea to put some onto pre-order. Yeah, go on then. Okay, we're going to do it. We're actually going to put these onto pre-order for you. So in 1 minute's time, we're going to put these on to pre-order for you, and you're going to absolutely love them. It is blue, perfect, classic, stunning Angelite, and the Angelite charm.
No, that's mine. I need it.
Yeah, we're shopping today, aren't we?
No one's allowed to buy that till I've bought it.
It's my birthday, and I will buy if I want to. We will make sure that you get one, my darling. Very, very exciting. Now, we've got a demo coming up. We're going to do a wonderful demo for you.
Oh, no, I tell you what was really exciting about this. That was my, I'm really excited about this voice. Like some of these were doubles. Like this one there, can you see it there?
Yeah.
Like, some of these were doubles, so look at this one. Ooh. It looks, it's like how do they do this? They slice the geode?
Yeah.
Because I love to see that. You can see like the inside. I've seen these, you know, you get these a lot in a lot of new age shops or crystal shops.
Yeah.
What does that say? Hi there, happy birthday, Debbie. Woohoo! Are the solar quartz slices drilled L? They are.
That was your stipulation.
That was, yeah. And even the little tiny watermelon are drilled. I asked for that because I thought, you know, it would be a bit of a pain if they weren't.
Oh, I love them.
Aren't they beautiful?
I love them as earrings. I love them as earrings.
Yes, right, I'll do demo. So how they're drilled, I'll show you, is they're drilled through. So they're drilled like that, which is why you need the wire. Okay, so I'm going to do, actually I'll do this one, seeing as I'm here. So put the wire through. And this is obviously sterling silver wire that you get if you choose to buy in a moment. And the way that I actually wrap this or make a little bail is with my thumb very gently, because what you want is to have a little bit of movement between your wrap and your quartz, because you don't want to damage any of these beautiful natural corners of this amazing slice. So what I do is very gently, I pull the wire together and then I just have a little play with how that will move. So I don't want too much of a gap in there, but equally I don't want it to be really, really tight against that, because I want a little bit of movement in there and I want to protect the top of this gorgeous gemstone. So once I've done that, just let me get rid of some of this wire, we don't need all that. once I've done that, I have a look, I make sure that I'm happy with the movement. And what you really want is it to effortlessly be able to move from side to side so that you're not compromising that little gemstone in any way. And then I usually would get my round nose pliers. I'll get my hands out of the way in a minute, like that. And then I'm going to just wrap a couple of times around. And flat side of my pliers and get rid of that tail, so it looks like that. And then I had these are some of the gemstones that I had. They're actually rainbow moonstone. I had them on Saturday. Look at that. Can you see the little winking up? So a rainbow moonstone I'm going to pop on the top here. It can be anything you want, or just a spacer bead. And then I'm going to pop, excuse me, a spacer bead on there so that it looks like that. And then, of course, you just wrap loop. Now, on the necklace that I made on the bust, I put it onto some memory wire because I thought the memory wire just looked really nice for it to sit up quite high on the décolletage and kind of be a little bit kind of choker-esque for the style. And then I'm going to wrap that around a couple of times. So that's a very straightforward. And then we're just going to, once again, use the flat side of my cutters and just cut off. So that's that. Now I just wanted to show you the chain. So this chain, and it's so useful, it comes with these little crimps. And what they do, I mean, you would get 0.4 wire through there if you wanted to rosary link a clasp on, you could. But this adds a little bit more sterling silver to your make. And you can then just crimp that on the end of the chain, and these do come with the chain and the wire bundles. So an easy way to do this, and because my nails are a bit longer than normal because of Christmas and that,
and they're so fabulous, I love them,
and it's a bit annoying when I'm trying to get hold of things, so by the next time I go I'll be like, take them off. I get a little bit of wire and I put it through the very end link of my chain, and this is once I've cut my chain down. Okay, so that will show you that 0.4 goes through there like a dream. And all that is, it's for me to hold. And then I get my crimp, so that's your crimp there. And how I do it is I let a little bit of, I'm trying to hold this still so that you can see. I let a little bit of the chain come over the top, and then I snip that off afterwards just so that I've got hold. So now I've got hold of this, and this is the part, the fiddly part. And then now I've got really hold of that really well. And then all you have to do is very gently squeeze your sides down. Squeeze your sides down, and then once you're happy, give that a really good squish, and then you'll take your wire out, obviously, because that was just for holding. And I feel like even when my nails aren't long, like holding little things, my hands don't like it too much. So then you just get your cutters, and don't throw this away because it's sterling silver, it can go in the scrap pot, and just cut that off. And then you've got your chain all ready to add your clasp, which you also get. And can I just say what a lovely clasp it is? Load of silver in that. But before you add your clasp, you need to add your connector on to your chain. But if you don't want it to move, if you don't want your pendant to move, if you want it to stay in the middle, then you wrap loop it through one of the links. But if you don't mind it moving, then you just thread it on. And it's literally as simple as that. So they are drilled from front to back rather than through, which enables you, like maybe you have a little one of those birth flower charms, or that you can just pop on. Can I have one a minute? Oh, thank you. I'll just borrow this one. So this is a birth flower charm. So if you wanted to gift that, you could hang your little birth flower charm, you know, on there, or you could get your birth flower charms and you could put them, you know, along.
I think those charms are going to get used really quickly, and people go, I'm going to get a couple more of those, but because they're just that's a simple way to really
personalise it. And then you've got that sort of beautiful quartz properties, all of
it's
the lovely
lovely,
quartz
Debs.
properties. So very easy makes, very simple. You don't have to do any complicated setting because we have got that drill hole, which we don't often see in slices. I was like, can you please ask them if they'll drill it?
Oh, yeah, I love it.
So yes, that's been done. So absolutely amazing.
Love that.
That's all there is to it.
And it looked really, really impressive. I really like the chain ends. They're kind of like clock covers, but for chains, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like ribbon crimps. But then do you know what I liked? I want to show you this with my hand behind it because it's a bit difficult to see otherwise.
Those are
I
lovely.
love them as earrings because they're going to move, and you're going to see all of that wonderful magnificence of that gemstone. And I just think, you know, you do get different sizes, so you will probably have like 2 smaller ones that you can use as earrings and a larger one for a pendant. And they're just something unusual. You're going to get comments, aren't you, about those?
I love it. I think they're really, really beautiful. Now, you're going to get a pack of 10. So I think that's brilliant because it's going to go really far. You can create because it's not the kind of component where you're going to use all 10 in one design, is it? You're going to maybe do a bracelet. At most, you might do 2 earrings. But there's 10 different solar quartzes, and in total, so they're all organic, they're all different.
They
so
are.
you could get 2 packs and they'll be completely different, which
They
I
will.
really like.
Did I bring the right? Yeah. So I've got some more here, and I've just things that I put in with it. And they're all different. Like, look at my double one.
Wow, that's amazing.
Look at that one. So I've got a double one, and it's sort of. So that just shows you how different. You can cherry pick. You can see which ones you really like, and sort of go. So you can see the difference in the sizes. I'm just showing you here, like what you might get. So you get the difference in the sizes.
Love those.
So that, you know, they're not all big, they're not all small. You can do sort of different things with them. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, really cool. Really, really like that. So you've got 200 carats of your solar quartz. These are your free size slices. And you're going to get 15% off today, which is absolutely brilliant. So you can pick your pick and mix your different items from this hour. I know the silver's going really, really well on pre-order. At the moment, we're at $39.99, so that makes them £4 each. Isn't that incredible?
Each. Wow.
That's £4 each, which is a really, really good price.
And you can see, like when you hold them up to the light, you can see, you know, like, all of these lovely crystal formations.
They're
I
kind
love
of like
that.
snowflakes,
They're
aren't
like
they?
snowflakes. Yeah, they are.
So beautiful. And like we were saying earlier with another piece, it's winter, it's spring, it's summer, it's perfect. And it works with every other gem. Literally, you can put this, you could add a bit of blue to a design like Deb's one. You could add some colour, you could keep it clear, you could use your pearls and use your whites. They're really stunning. They really are beautiful. Now, today, we've got a really exciting chance for you to get these into your collection because we're not even done at $39.99. We're not even done.
Okay.
At $39.99, we are going really, really low today. I'm very, very excited for you to be able to get this into your collection because it's Deb's birthday. You get 15% off today, which is just brilliant.
That's good, isn't it? That's
I
so
actually
generous.
think, you know, if you went to a crystal shop, you're not spending £4 per slice.
No.
And yet we're going again. So get on that telephone line, jump on in because we are taking these incredibly low. Sylvia, maker in Suffolk, Helena, Sheila, maker in Bedfordshire, Karen, Suzanne and Elle. So many of you coming in. Let's do an amazing deal at...
What does that work out?
So that's £25.
How much is that each?
£2.50.
£2.50?
£2.50.
Woo!
So you can make those earrings.
These are £5.
And you'd sell those for £30.
£5 for these earrings. Are
That's
you kidding me?
amazing. That is amazing value.
Wow.
Go. And I bet you've got some really creative and wonderful ways that you could work with these beautiful, beautiful quartz, solar, organic, free size slices. The phone lines have gone wild at £2.50 per slice. Remember, everybody gets 15% off today, and they're organic and they're different and they're unusual.
They're
and
one for the gem lovers.
Yes.
You know, the crystal and gem lovers. You know, you want to get something like this into your collection. When I was discussing this with Claire, I said, can we have like some solar quartz and some watermelon? You know, can we get things that I haven't seen for a while? And she was like, yeah. And then she was showing me pictures and I went, can we get them drilled?
Yeah, that's great.
I bet she's sick of me. Can we get them drilled, please?
And cherries on top, please. £25 for you to get this into your collection today, making the quartz slices just £2.50 each. Fantastic for gifting as well. Really, really, really beautiful and different.
When you think that you can make a pendant like that big for £2.50.
It's mad, isn't it?
That's absolutely crazy.
And this is exactly the sort of thing that if you do make to sell, people will come and have a real good look at, because they are very different. They are really unusual. They're not like something you're going to see on every single
You can
stand.
put them on. Is that the music?
Is that a cue for going lower? Or are you just dancing? We're going lower.
La 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 la.
I can't sing, so I better not. Are you ready? Are you steady? Because we are going even lower. I love it. I love it.
Yes, go for it, Neri.
Okay.
It's my birthday.
Go on then. What you got, Neri?
Show us what you got, Neri.
Show us what you got. Santa Neri in there. He's a little swinging your little hat round. Right, £16.99, £1.70 each.
Oh my goodness.
£1.70 each.
And the crowd goes wild.
That's what you wanted, isn't it, guys? That's what you wanted. Right, £20 with 15% off. £16.99. Love it. Absolutely love it. That is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Go, go, go. How about that? Merry Christmas and happy birthday.
You know, as makers, we love things like this because we don't see them all the time. And, you know, if you're a wire worker, you might be thinking of some sort of amazing design you're going to do around the outside. Like you might expand on that shape and make flower.
I've seen people do the tree of life, like
oh, lovely.
just like wrapping around on the surface, like a two-dimensional one.
Which is stunning because some of them are bigger, but, you know, they're not. A lot of them are smaller as well, like, or I wouldn't have done earrings if they were too heavy. So I love that you get that variation. And like you said, if you get 2 packs, they're all going to be completely different because gemstones are individual.
Happy birthday, Debbie, my fellow Sagittarius.
Oh, Mariska!
Can you use pinch bales with the solar
Of course
quartz?
you can.
You
Good
absolutely
idea,
can,
Mariska.
Good idea.
And happy birthday to you as well, fellow Sagittarian.
Joanne says, happy birthday, Deb. Have a fab day. I haven't seen solar quartz for at least 10 years at Jewellery Maker. I love it. I love those earrings. I'm a massive, those earrings are really beautiful.
I just thought, you know, I don't really want to do much to it because I love the gemstone.
Yeah.
So let's put some chain on it. And I was hoping they wouldn't be too big so I could do earrings. And like, that is not heavy, is it?
No,
like
not
you
at
can
all.
wear that in your ear without a problem.
It's so, do you know what it's like? I know because we've just done flowers, so I've got flowers on the mind. But it's like Mother Nature's, you know, permanent flower. You know, it's beautiful. If I show you this, look, that solar nature, it looks like petals.
It does. So is that the crystalline structure?
That's the crystalline structure,
Like,
yeah.
I love that you can see the crystalline
Literally.
structure of the gemstone.
Do you know what's really unusual? So, sorry to talk over the clock. We've only got 10 seconds left on this. If you think of, so you know an actual snowflake? A snowflake is a crystal. Scientifically, it is a crystal. And if you've ever seen that slow motion shot of, I think it's like Blue Planet or something, where it freezes, and you can literally see parts of the ice grow, that is exactly what gemstones do, but over millions and millions of years. So crystals like this, it is exactly like a snowflake.
They're just a miracle, aren't they?
They are
love
really.
them.
I love nature. Clever, clever, clever. Right, talking of clever and Mother Nature, we've got tourmalines.
Now, you never usually see anything this delicate drilled. And I said, please could you ask them, I bet she's sick of me, please could you ask them if they can drill them, because I don't see the point if they're not drilled, because not everybody is a silversmith, not everybody wants to bezel set these or do something, not everyone's a wire worker. And do you know what, she only went and pulled it out of the bag.
Yes, thank you so much. We love them. We absolutely, I can't get the box open.
I can never open the boxes.
We absolutely love them. They are fantastic. Oh,
they're so delicate and sophisticated, because not everyone wants really big chunky jewellery. So I have pots, they are drilled the same as the solar quartz, so from front to back. I've done exactly the same technique. You can easily get your wire through there. And I've just popped them on like a delicate charm bracelet, but of course they can be part of a more intricate design, but I just wanted to showcase those absolutely stunning colours that you get in this gemstone. Again, one that I haven't seen for a really long time, and I think the specialness here, if I think I may have just made up a word, is that they're drilled, but they are very, very, they're very, very delicate and sophisticated, and to have them drilled is really, really amazing.
so tourmaline as a stone, you can get in every single colour, right? Every single colour that you can possibly think of.
I love tourmaline.
But there are some colours that are more expensive and rarer than others. The most expensive tourmaline in the world, this is a quiz question. I want you to shout it out at your TV screens. What is the rarest and most expensive tourmaline in the world? Paraiba! Correct! Paraiba is the most expensive and rare tourmaline in the world. Shout it out, the second most expensive? Indiclite, that's right, blue tourmaline. What is the third most expensive? Watermelon.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's really, really, really expensive, price per carat. Number one, it's actually very, very rare. And number two, it is really desirable. It's because it's got that watermelon green to red crystal. Everybody loves it. I mean, even if you're not a tourmaline fan, it's so unusual.
It's really beautiful, and it's, you've got that greens, green and pink together is just
stunning.
Yeah, it's Mother Nature knows what she's doing.
She certainly does. These are and they're natural, completely natural.
And drilled.
And they're drilled. Now, interestingly,
drilled that way.
They are bi-colour because of the minerals in the same crystal. That's what it is. It's not temperature, it's the minerals. So you get more of certain minerals on one side. It's like a cocktail. It's really special. Really, really, really special. Now, we're going to go straight down. We are going to go straight down. We're going to do a crazy deal. You match the price of the solar? No, you can't take watermelon and tourmaline under 20.
Watch me.
Watch me.
Really?
Is what you just said. Fight and talk from Santaneri. Ready? Ready? Go! 19.99. And again. Double crashing.
Oh, a double crash.
Right.
Double.
Why not? Why not? Right, we're going to go again. Are you ready to check it out? Absolutely gorgeous. We're doing for you $19.99. Today, we're going to take everything out of the price because we want to get this under £15, guys. Are you ready? £17.50 with your 15% off means today, yeah, you can. Watermelon tourmaline for just £14.88. Under £15. Good morning. Are these drilled? They absolutely are, sorry.
They are drilled front to back. There it is.
Love it.
Yes, so I think that makes all the difference, doesn't it, guys, to have them drilled. And they're so dainty and they're so delicate. And most people that I know wear dainty and delicate jewellery. I mean, I do like it. I either go really chunky or really dainty. There's not much in between. So I love a really delicate, like maybe one single pearl or one single slice of gemstone. And then I will go like really statement. And I feel like just putting three like that and just letting that beauty, almost like a butterfly wing, aren't they, sometimes, show through. And just to have them drilled when they're this tiny is quite unusual. So.
I love it. I think they're gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. £14.88, say less than £15 from Watermelon Tourmaline. Cannot argue with a deal like that. Can I just say, because we've separated, we've got the gold over silver and the sterling silver components, they're flying on pre-order. This is obviously something we've not done much of, and a lot of you are checking this out. Well done if you managed to grab those watermelon tourmalines. Ow.
Oh, are you all right? Do you want me to do it with the
caught my
pliers?
nail. Thank you. Right, we're going to go with your silver first. Okie dokie. So let me show you the components. This is solid sterling silver wire. It's 0.6 mil, and you're getting 1 metre of it.
It's my favourite gauge, 0.6.
Yeah, it's beautiful, this is. That is 1 metre. You're going to get 1 metre of sterling silver wire. This is absolutely beautiful. Sorry, 1 metre of cable chain is what I meant to say. It just came out wire. 1 metre of your cable chain, which is so useful. And because it's 1 metre, actually, if you want to do a long line version, there's plenty of space for that. Or you can half it and do 2 necklaces. Or, of course, you can then use it for bracelets. Whatever you need to use it for. You've then got your lobster clasp. Handy dandy. Lobster
it's a really
clasp.
nice one.
Yeah, and it's solid sterling silver, guys. And then you've got your chain ends, which I sort of see these as like clock covers for chains, right?
They are. They're basically a crimp. So you could use that for your cord as well. You can get 0.4 wire through this chain if you wanted it to, that you can do that. But these are just fab, and I just obviously showed you, if you just joined us, how a simple way to add those on. But again, I haven't seen those for years, especially not in precious metal. So actually having those with the chain is, it's been really thoughtfully put together.
Yeah, I love them. I absolutely love them. Now, are you ready? Today, even though silver has gone up by 100 and, what was it? 106.85%.
That's mind-blowing.
I know. Do you know, I checked it 2 days ago, it was 94. 2 days ago. Right, are you ready? We're going to do, that's less than 50p a gram. That can't be right.
That can't be right.
24.8 grams. Have you done that wrong?
Yeah, but it's not 50, it's 42.
It's not, it's 39, it's
£42, 49 with the discount.
£1.78 a gram. And we're not done. And we're not done.
You know, you've got so much sterling silver there. Look at the amount of chain. Look at the amount of wire.
You can pay for that just for the chain.
And also, you know the little clasp? That's a really, really substantial. I used to buy those singularly when I was silversmithing, because I really like those ones. I think they're really, really substantial.
I love that. I think that is an amazing deal already. We're at £1.70 a gram. I think the last time we did some market research on the retail price of silver, it was like £13 a gram.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So today, there's a lot of wire as well. There's a lot of grammage in the wire. Right, are you ready? £23.80 is £1 a gram of silver, and you can take 15% off that today. Multi-buy, guys. Stock up. Just for the chain.
£20.
£20 and 23 pence for all
Just
of this
for the
silver.
wire.
Just for the wire.
That's incredible.
Okay, that is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. What type of chain is it? Cable. Cable chain. I just want to show you the price of what you pay for a chain elsewhere. Not David Yeoman, because we know that's going to be, you're paying for a designer, aren't you there? Let's have a little look at like a high street, shall we? Oh, not that one, because that one's expensive as well. How about...
They're all expensive, aren't they?
There you go, that sounds about right.
And that won't be a metre, will it?
The Chain Hut.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So the longest they've got is 30 centimetres. So that's out of stock, so you can't have that. 28, oh, they're all out of stock. 26 centimetres. 26 inches, sorry. How many inches is ours? How many inches in a metre?
Don't know.
Right, that's a sterling silver cable chain. Excuse me. Now there's 39 inches in a metre, so your chain is longer than this one, and that's £27. So we've got a longer chain, and you're getting the wire as well. Because you've got a clasp there, look, you can make this a finished piece and have lots of chain left over, and all the wire. That is absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Now the gram weight of this chain at the £27 chain, right, £27 chain is 4.6 grams.
Oh my goodness.
4.6 grams for that chain. Yeah, ours is 23 grams. See what I'm saying? This is absolutely brilliant. Brilliant value. Yeah, if you don't think that's good value, then we've got a problem. Because that is outrageous. That is outrageous. So it is £20.23, less than £1 of a gram of silver in that deal. Can't do better than that.
That's a cracking deal.
I know, absolutely
Wow.
amazing. I'm wondering if that would
So cool.
work with my... You'd do a necklace with that, couldn't you then?
Oh yeah.
Looks like something from Not on the High Street. Right, next up.
Steph's like, we've converted her to the dark side, haven't we? Because she's like, she sits next to me and goes,
what do you think about this?
Should we put this in and
What
I'm
about-
going to
should
make
we-
this?
Do you think that would look good with that?
And you can't fake that, you see.
And Deb's will go, oh, won't you try it with this? And I'll go,
You've got the bug.
I have, I've got it now. I have got it. You wait till all my family open their Christmas presents, all made by me. I've
Oh,
made
they'll
2
love
Secret
it.
Santas though, and they really, I had a text message from my friend saying, I'm blown away by my Secret Santa. She found out it was me because obviously it's jewellery. And she was like, I'm blown away by my Secret Santa. She said, I can't believe it. I did memory wire. It's only Charpel and bicones. And then I used spacers and crimp tubes to do like her kids' names in Morse code. She loves it. Right, are you ready? Because we've got the gold over silver now.
Now, usually you would pay pretty much everywhere else, most places, a premium. Even when you're buying jewellery that is gold over sterling silver, it costs more.
Well, yeah, because you have to put the gold. It's not like gold colour, that is gold.
And gold is obscenely expensive.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen the price of silver go up. Should we check the price of gold? I haven't
Gold
checked
is
the price
just
of gold for
gold
ages.
is so expensive that people that previously did gold are now doing like gold-plated brass.
I know, exactly. A lot of places do silver-plated brass now. Right, the gold prices in the last 12 months. Do you reckon it's going to be more or less than silver?
More.
Less.
Less?
So it's gone up in the last 12 months. Oh, in fact, I've clicked the wrong thing. Hang on, that was the month. Yeah, so it's gone up 55%. Now, don't get me wrong. Everybody was losing their minds last year when it went up 33%.
Yeah.
It's gone up another 55%, but silver's gone up 106.
Yeah, silver. I mean, I've seen so many declarations on social media from small businesses explaining why they've had to put their prices up because the price of
You've got
precious
to, of
metal.
course.
Of course you have to.
Right, are you ready? Today,
That's a lovely colour gold, isn't it?
it is lovely. I really like this. So this is your gold version. So it's gold over silver chain, gold over silver chain ends, and your lobster claw. That's really nice gold.
It's nice, isn't it? It's not too
Really,
orangey.
really nice gold. Yeah, it's not too...
It's like a champagne-y.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Right, we should be more. We should be a lot more. Okay, we're going to do as close as we can to match the price of the silver. So the silver we did at £20 and 23. This one we're doing for £1 more. £21 and 24 pence.
Where do you see that anywhere?
£21 and 24 pence. I could show you a chain. It'll be even more than the silver chain. You know how good of a deal this is, don't you? That is absolutely brilliant. That is amazing for that price. £21 and 24 pence. You won't get a chain at that price inside of sterling silver. It is absolutely brilliant. This is your necklace findings kit. Which is just absolutely fabulous. If you did get the early bird, I think you could incorporate that into Deb's beautiful demo from this hour as well. I think it looks amazing. So you stuck with the gold with the watermelon and the white with and the silver with the solar quartz, but of course you can mix and match.
Yeah, and I like the fact that it's separate, that it hasn't come with all bundled together, because people have their tastes when it comes to gold and silver. So I feel like you need to choose for yourself. Don't you? Oh, sorry, I just saw the angel.
Oh, yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
I just saw it.
Yeah, but you could put the silver, if you need a chain for your angel, this is £21 and 74 pence. The silver one is £20 and 23. Honestly, you're just not going to get a better deal for selling silver. And, you know, I'm going to keep saying it because we are going to see the reality of it in the new year. If you're getting silver over the next few weeks in the January sale, get it whilst you can, because we will. I mean, there's no two ways about it. We only ever have a very small margin on silver anyway. That's how we can be so competitive against everyone else. However, we can't go lower, otherwise we would be out of business, wouldn't we? So we're still, like I said, we'll still be best in the market, you know, we'll still be really, 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 really good, but we have to abstain a little bit because it's out of our control, isn't it, the price of silver?
Absolutely, and like, this chain is absolutely ideal for tassels.
I was thinking the same.
And like some of the chains that we do are fine and they really do need an end crimp. But these you can get wire through. So, you know, it's a great size.
Absolutely brilliant. There are so many of you coming in to grab this now. If you missed the silver, that is still available. So you can grab the silver as well. Message come in saying, good morning, beautiful ladies, and happy birthday to Debs.
Oh, thank you.
Are they crimps holding the pearls on the memory wire?
Oh no, they're spacer bars. These are actually, you know, the spacer bar, bracelet spacer bars. They're spacer bars. But you would get the same effect by popping your crimps. I don't mind it moving because I quite like my jewellery moving, but if you wanted, instead of putting a spacer bead there, put a crimp, cover it with a crimp bead, you get exactly the same effect and it will hold it in place.
And it will stay. Perfect.
This is the clear quartz from Saturday. So if you bought that kit on Saturday, that's the clear quartz from that. And I just think that, I don't know, this lends itself, the simplicity of the memory wire, the clean line. I like the whole focus to be on the gemstone.
Yeah, I agree.
Which I think is beautiful.
It's because you can do quite a bohemian style, because it's a kind of raw and organic shape.
Yeah.
But what you've done there is a very sophisticated way of wearing it. It's, you know, I could imagine that with a really nice ball gown or something. It's really elegant. Hold that line down. So there is a queue. Just stay where you are on that phone line and we will get through to your call. The web and the app is the best way to shop. It is the most straightforward way. There's no queue, you don't have to wait. It's really easy to check it out. The jump rings that we showed you with the demo in the last hour, we're going to put in on the break, so you can purchase those as well. So we've got our Wall of Fame coming up next, followed by your Angelite, and then we've got Amber at 11 o'clock for Deb's birthday.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
And then, of course, the Charms project is at 12. So stay exactly where you are. Your jump rings are now live, so you can check those out. It's time for today's Wall of Fame. Good morning. It is time for the Wall of Fame and it's Winner Wednesday.
Oh yeah, that's an exciting day, isn't it?
Very exciting day. Right, do you want to start with that one, my love?
I've got 253 and this is Jade Cousins and she says, hi JM. My entry this week is a suite of lapis lazuli with gold-plated findings. Oh, that's lovely. That's my daughter's favourite. All from JM except for the chain from my stash. Good luck to all. Jade, absolutely beautiful.
I love that. That is beautiful.
Isn't it
Just
lovely?
Sweet. I like a good old matching sweet.
So do
It's
I.
lush. Oh, you need it this way round. I keep doing that. Morning to Molly Rogers, 254. My entry comprises of 4mm faceted tourmaline rondelles and matching earrings.
Oh, lovely.
4mm rounds, all rosary linked using 0.25 champagne gold wire. Findings and clasps are 925, all from JewelleryMaker, of course. Colours and quality of the stones is really good. And the time factor was well worth the effort. Thanks again, JewelleryMaker. Best wishes to all.
That's beautiful. I
Molly.
love that gemstone.
Very, very beautiful. That looks amazing.
Oh, look at this. This is 255, June James, and she says, my entry for this week is a faux four-dite rosary link necklace with blue jump rings in between. I think that makes all the difference, June.
Yeah.
All components from JM. Hope you like it. Good luck to all. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, June, as well.
Beautiful.
That's really beautiful.
I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Next up, we've got 256. This is Susie Butterworth.
What a lovely name.
I know, I thought that.
Yeah.
Hi, Alter Jewellery Maker. Here is my take on a recent demo by the lovely Rachel Smith. I think she used spinel. I used some beautiful peacock seed pearls and sterling silver findings, all from my Jewellery Maker stash, and gifted the earrings to my good friend Leslie on her 71st birthday.
Oh, lovely.
Hope you like them as much as she did. Merry Christmas to all.
Merry Christmas.
Beautiful, Susie. I love those. I love that sort of bubble drop design. They look absolutely amazing.
Oh, I've got 257, Alison Quince.
Another great name.
I know. Do you remember Quincy? Does anyone remember Quincy? You've got to be my age to remember that. Not doing. Oh yeah, this is knobs, Alison. Not doing knobs this year, but instead pods. Oh, Alison, they're amazing, and I'm already gearing up for either my own designs next year or another creative shape, ideally with a reuse of something not obviously useful. Watch this space for my ideas with JM cord and thread spools. Ooh. Though it might be Christmas 2026 by the time I get there with the idea. Merry Christmas, everyone, and for those making, I hope it's all going to plan. Merry Christmas, Alison, and I will look forward to seeing your idea.
Yeah.
How blooming long did that take?
I bet that took so long, but look how good they look.
They're amazing, absolutely amazing. Good
Love
luck.
it. Love it. Vera Donaldson, you are next. 258. Merry Christmas to everybody.
Merry
Christmas, Vera.
Oh, Vera.
Times seems to be ebbing away and there's so much jewellery to be made. My stash will outlive me.
Never.
Good luck to everybody. You have to be in it to win it. You're right, Vera. You absolutely do. That's a beautiful
That's
make.
a beautiful piece.
Gorgeous,
That
that is.
is
And
really,
Merry
really
Christmas
stunning.
to you as well. Can you believe for a week and a day?
I know, it's gone so quick. I need to see it first. Oh, this is nice. 259, Pauline Rue. Season's greetings all. Season's greetings, Pauline. I've just put together my recent purchases of morganite chips and pale pink natural pearls. I've started putting necklaces together more as stations of pearls rather than alternating a gem and a pearl. I think they work well together and not too Barbie. I would agree, actually. They're almost like a vintage piece.
Yeah.
With the pearls and that beautiful
Like a nude.
colour. Yeah,
beautiful.
really wearable, absolutely stunning. Good luck to you, Pauline, 259.
Love it. I've got Angela Smith, 260. Now, this is gorgeous. Hi, all. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is an Alhambra-inspired necklace and memory wire bracelet set made using seed beads and crystals. Good luck to everybody in the WAF. That is a bit of me. I love that. The green and the gold.
Really beautiful, isn't it?
Really lovely, Angela. Thank you so much for your design, and I know it's going to inspire a lot of people. Two
Is it
more.
me? Is it
It
me?
is yours.
Oh, these are amazing, Sandra.
Oh, I love them.
261, Sandra Crowther. Merry Christmas to all at JM.
Oh, Merry Christmas,
Merry
Sandra.
Christmas. These are amazing. Hope you like my entry. I love it. It's a few brick stitch earrings for my friends. I use delicate beads and findings from yourselves. Please, more delicas. Yeah, good call. Good luck to all my fellow waffers and have a wonderful Christmas. Yes, that's a good idea, more delicas.
More
we could get some
delicas.
more colours, couldn't
Yeah.
we? Okay, Sandra,
Oh my
I will
gosh.
tell them.
The mittens. I love the mittens.
I
They're
know.
so cute. Look at those. And the Christmas puds.
And everything.
Everything. That is so clever.
They are
All of
beautiful.
them are really clever. I love
Such
that.
fun.
Well done, Sandra. Thank you so much for sending those in. I've got Katura Dixon, 262 this week. Gorgeous. Happy Christmas to the world of Jewellery Maker.
Happy Christmas.
I am off cruising for Christmas and New Year. It's been a very challenging year for me and my partner. So here is my entry for this week and this year. The Wall of Fame. A pair of earrings made with super duos and Mayuki seed beads. All items are from Jewellery Maker. Hoping for a win. Good luck to all, including me. Best Christmas to all. Oh, Katura, we hope you have a wonderful
We really do.
Christmas cruise. I wonder what you're taking to do some makes whilst you're cruising. That's amazing. I hope you have a wonderful time.
yeah.
And a huge Merry Christmas as well. Now, it's Winner Wednesday.
Winner Wednesday.
I get it wrong every week.
It's
What
winner
am I?
something.
Honestly. Right, you can pick the winner. In fact, you can pick both today because it's your birthday show. Right, let's start with our winner. So the winner every week will get £100 Jewellery Maker credit. And this week, it's going to be...
Oh, look at that. Angel number 222.
Ooh.
Michelle Mason! 222.
Congratulations,
Well
Michelle
done.
Mason. 3 little ducks, that is. Now our runner-up will get £50 credit, so still for good.
261.
Oh, I think that was one of today. Look.
Sandra Crowther!
Yay!
Oh, well done!
Sandra Crowther, there you go.
You can get more delicates.
You can get more delicates. Merry Christmas to you.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, I love
How
that.
lovely.
I love the draw. Okay, if you want to enter, this is how you do it. Send your makes into studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. If you miss the deadline, don't worry. We'll just pop you into the next week's draw. And as you know, as we've just seen, our winner will get £100 credit. Yes. Our runner-up will get £50 credit. And we get to share your winning make all week, every day at 10 a.m. after the Wall of Fame. Get to see your gorgeous design. So thank you so much to everybody that entered. Our next draw is going to be Christmas Eve. So get those entries in. We absolutely love to see them, and it's well worth it for the win. Now, coming up next is a gem that is very, very special to us here at Jewellery Maker.
My favourite.
It is the perfect gem to make with this time of year. It is the most beautiful, serene, calm, meditative, special Angelite. It is coming up for you next. Whatever you do, make sure you don't miss it.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hi there, it's Debbie Kershaw. I hope you can join me on the 17th of December for my birthday show, 21 again. We've got so many of my favourite things in the show. Upstairs, they've been so kind to me and we have just got the most beautiful strands. And in the 9 a.m, we've got solar quartz and watermelon quartz, absolutely beautiful. And then in the 12, we've got a charm bracelet that I've put together. It's very me and it's just joyful. And there's a fish charm. You know, I'm obsessed with fish jewellery. Don't ask me why. So I hope you can join myself, Neri Nu, Carol and the amazing JM team for my birthday show on the 17th. I'm really looking forward to seeing you then. Bye.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here, as in at the studios.
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
She's a little bit in love. She's a little bit in love. It's gorgeous though, isn't it?
I mean, I'm obsessed with angels. My business used to be called Angels and Daisies when I had a jewellery business. And I've got angels all around my house, they're everywhere. And I'm a bit obsessed with them, but I'm a bit fussy.
Okay.
Because I've got some very beautiful angel jewellery that I've kind of collected over the years. One of the reasons that I absolutely adore this is the gemstone that's in it.
Oh my goodness. Isn't that just...
Look at the shape as well. It doesn't need to be...
perfect.
It doesn't need to be intricate. And it just... That actually doesn't do it justice. Wait till you see it in the flesh.
Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. So this is Deb's amazing Angelite angel. And this is a really special piece for a bit of a birthday celebration because it's two sort of symbols close to your heart. It's the angel with the Angelite stone. Now, Angelite as a gem is first and foremost a very beautiful gemstone.
Oh, yeah.
And for those of you that kind of believe in the metaphysical, whether you are religious or not religious, spiritual or not spiritual, Angelite is a gemstone that is supposed to be very calming and mindful of people that have passed. And whether you believe in angels, whether you believe in sort of spirit angels or spirit guides, or, you know, when things happen, you go, somebody was looking after me there.
Yes.
I've nearly spilt my tea twice today and it hasn't, I haven't managed to get it in my lap. And I always think, because I'm quite a clumsy person, like, you know, if sometimes I think when people pull out on me, in fact, somebody pulled out on me in the weekend, on the motorway, and I had to go in another lane, and I think someone was looking after me there.
Yes.
So it could be that you think about a guardian angel as somebody taking care of you. Also, one of my friends, lovely Lynn Jinx, I don't know if you've met.
Yes, Lynn.
Yeah, you'd get on really well with Lynn. Lynn says, the thing is, she said, all of us, every single one of us, have people in our lives that are our angels. Like that person who, I was talking about my friend Lucy, because Lucy is so organised, and we call her the queen of Webb Heath, right, which is the area where our kids' school is, because she's like the head of the Friends Association.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, but she's so lovely, and she helps me with the schoolroom because I'm in early, and she'll text me and go, oh, don't forget it's on the screen for it. And I think I literally would be lost without her. She's an angel for me. And I think whether it's somebody past or whether it's somebody in your life, and that's going to connect for you in a completely different way. I'm sure you've got, and it might be a family member, it might be your daughter, or just somebody that is gives you glimmers throughout your day, your little Clemmy, you know?
Absolutely.
You said your favourite thing about your birthday was the extra kisses.
And it's just the comfort that the angel symbol brings to me. And I do think there are earth angels, people that are put in places to comfort you. I remember being in the hospital when my dad was deathly ill, and we had been going on for a long time, and I went down into, while they were doing the procedure or something, I went down into the coffee place, and it all just became too much, and I'm sat there with my husband trying to be like this, but I was crying. And suddenly, and this, do you know, I remember this to this day because it meant so much to me, this tiny little thing, this arm just came over with a tissue.
Aww.
And she didn't look at me. And I took the tissue and I looked over and she just winked at me. And it was one of the most profoundly moving moments that this stranger had seen my pain, didn't want to intrude into that pain, but wanted to help. And that motion of just handing me a tissue, like, I see you, you know, and it was really profound. And sometimes I feel like it just needs to be the little thing. You look back into your life and think of the little things that meant a lot to you. Often they're just little things, but it was somebody who saw you. And I feel like angels are, for me, a comfort. They're a real comfort, and that symbol is a comfort. Now, if you put that symbol of an angel together with my most favourite gemstone in the whole world, which is the peacock Angelite, look at it, it glows, it's ethereal.
Yeah, it is.
It makes me think that there could
it's
be
the energy
something
of the colour as well.
It's the energy of the universe. It's the energy of magic, of things unseen. You can't see love, but we know it exists.
Yeah.
So I feel like this is kind of the embodiment of all those things that I love, and I just think it's an absolutely gorgeous. I went absolutely doolally over this morning, didn't I, Neri? I was like, oh, what's that? What gemstone's that?
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. I completely agree. It couldn't have been. And I love. I've you know, we've done angels and amethysts and emeralds and all sorts of different stones. But this is really special because it's the angel with your Angelite. We also have the Angelite strands to come. Yeah. But this is a really special piece. Whether you're doing earrings, making this a centre point in a pendant, wearing it simply on a silver chain for every single day of the week. As a little reminder that there are, even in tough times, and I know especially this time of year, it could be somebody's first Christmas alone, it could be, you know, somebody going through something really difficult. There are little glimmers, there are little moments of hope.
There are.
This is a little comfort, isn't it? It's a hug in a pendant.
It's exactly that. It's a hug in a pendant. And if you're going through a difficult time, all you need to do is put one foot in front of the other.
Yeah.
Well, that's all you need to do.
Yeah.
And if you can just hold something that just reminds you that you've got this, you're okay.
Yeah.
You know, you're all right. It's just in the moment, you know, something like this means a lot to me. And you know that I'm all about my meaning. And, you know, I love my big statement fun pieces, but I am all about, that's what got me into jewellery making, is to make jewellery for people that had meaning. And we've got quite a few pieces today that have had that. We've had the birthstone charms. I don't know, I don't even know if I can put my finger on why I love this pendant so much, I just do.
Yeah, I agree. No, I totally agree. The Angelite itself, the stone,
it's glowing, it's ethereal.
It's absolutely beautiful. It reminds me of really fine grade sort of chalcedony and aquapraise. It's gemologically, it's not too dissimilar, but it is its very own right. What about if you got one of the birth months?
Oh yeah.
You could do just one. Maybe because somebody passed, perhaps.
Absolutely.
Would be really sentimental and beautiful. And we, I lost my dad this year, and we have talked more about death and sort of things like that more this year than ever. And I actually think it's a really good thing. I think we often, I don't want to talk about it, but actually I think the more you talk about it, you get comfort from somebody else saying, oh, I miss him as well, and you know, all these different things.
It keeps them with you.
Definitely. Yeah. So I actually think having sentimental pieces like that, it isn't necessarily a negative or a morbid. It doesn't have to be. Like, if they're a big part of your life and they were, you know, positive and, you know, all the wonderful things you want to remember them for, then what, you know, definitely talk about them all. That's how we keep them going, right? How we keep the memories alive.
Exactly.
And it's just, I think, like you said, Debs, with your jewellery, this is about, it's more than jewellery. It's not the 2.6 grams of silver or the carat weight of the stone. This is something more than the piece, isn't it? It's a really special piece.
And it does give me, you know, I often spoke, I don't wear it at the moment because I don't feel I need it, but I made my faith over fear bracelet, Morse code bracelet, because I felt like I needed that sentiment to remind me all the time to not be fearful, because I feel like when you lose someone under extreme circumstances or any circumstances, sometimes your nervous system goes into fear all the time. You're ready for something awful to happen and it's not going to. So that piece of jewellery reminded me, have some faith, you know, and I don't mean like religious faith, just have some faith that things are going to be okay and you're going to get through it. And that piece of jewellery comforted me, and I don't wear it now because I don't feel that I need it as much, but when I need it again, I'll wear it. So I feel like that's how jewellery can be very, very special, and I just think that all of that aside, if you look at that and it gives you comfort, if you look at that and it makes you feel something.
And you connect to it, and what I love about this design, Debs, is this isn't, you know, your favourite stone, and this is, I think, so open to interpretation from, and it could be religious, you know, we talk about spirituality, but it, you know, this is a time of year where a lot of people, you know, I've got friends who are religious and they only go to church at Christmas and things like that. You know, it could be that, you know, it's a lovely way to celebrate Christmas.
Definitely.
Or maybe, you know, a birth in the family this time of year or something like that would be a lovely present for somebody. But whatever it means to you, and if you want to share your stories, do send them in. We'd love to hear from you. So this is we've called it a charm pendant because of course it is sizable enough that you could pop it on a bracelet as a charm. I think you could use it as earring connectors as well.
I mean, the connection points, there's a whole load of connection points. This could be a tassel topper. You know, do you want this on the bottom of your mala at the top of your tassel? You know, Angelite mala, the one that Steph and I have been talking about making forever, haven't we?
We can't get the stock in for yet.
Look at the anchor points on that. So you could easily attach a baroque pearl to the bottom of that. You could attach, you know, they're coming up, a tassel. You could have it, I mean, who says, I don't know what this is going to, but who says that you can't put this on your tree to signify somebody passed?
Yeah, beautiful.
I have that on my tree.
I think if you did a baroque pearl, it would look like a skirt. So it kind of would look like an extension of the... beautiful, or something that you like. I've actually got. Do I have my car keys? I've actually got a guardian angel. I'll show you. Hang on, because I've only just. This is bizarre. I've only just put this on this week.
I've got guardian angels on mine because I've been sent them kindly by viewers. Sometimes they'll send me. I've got a beautiful angel. I think it was the year before last that a viewer sent me, and that is in my office, hanging over my workspace. The fact that somebody...
But something that you're going to use every day, touch every day.
That means so much to you that someone bothered to think of you when they made something.
Yeah,
I mean, how lovely is that?
Yeah, and I think, you know, even if it is something that's not jewellery to wear, just something that's close to you, and that you can, you know, see and remind you every day. Right, we're under £100. I actually think that's a good price. I know it's not a Jewellery Maker price. No. I do, you know, I appreciate people going, it's $99.99, but elsewhere, that is a reasonable price for silver jewellery. Here at Jewellery Maker though, we are going to do something really fantastic for you. It's Deb's birthday, so remember you're going to get 15% off. And we have got a really exciting deal coming up for you today. Yeah, that is
Can I just, hold on, there we go. Woo. Can you imagine? I'm not doing this very well. Hold on, let me look at it, then I'll show you. Put that there.
Beautiful.
Like, have a baroque pearl on the bottom of it. How amazing is this? Oh, my nails are getting in the way, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, we're going to do an amazing price point. Remember, everybody gets 15% off. We've got two Lindas. Two Lindas in the auction. We've got a Suzanne, a Sam, Pat, Linda, Pauline, Linda, Heather, Janice Maker and Sterlingshire Maker in Suffolk. Let's do a really fantastic price point for you, shall we? Let's go down, have a little look at this.
Oh my goodness, so what's that work out?
That low.
What does that work out at?
£25.49.
£25?
That's brilliant.
There's a whole load of sterling silver in that.
That's brilliant. Oh, the phone lines have gone boom. I don't think anyone expected that.
I didn't expect that.
The phone lines have gone boom. Amazing, that is. Absolutely amazing. I think as well, if you did the baroque pearl like on one side, it would look like a cloud.
Oh, it would.
At £25.49 today. Oh my goodness me. If you've got some last minute Christmas shopping to do, we are still getting this home for you in time for Christmas. So you could add this as a little present for somebody. Amazing in a cracker. That would be the poshest Christmas cracker present ever, wouldn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Kathleen and Angela, Maker in Cambridgeshire, Sue and Liz and Neil, Annette and Linda, Maker in Northamptonshire, Susan and Sandra. Lots of you coming in to grab it. We're under £30. That is so good. Angelite, beautiful peacock Angelite. The difference between your peacock Angelite and your regular Angelite is the colour. So Angelite is typically blue, but you get this beautiful peacock variety.
And the peacock variety is kind of like a bit more translucent as well, isn't it?
You're right, it's gemmy. It's got this really open, really beautiful quality to it. My goodness me, the phone lines. I don't think anybody expected you to go under £30, Mary, no.
Ooh, are you going again?
Right, we're going again. Hey, that's good. Right, which one are we going to do? What price are we doing? What price are we doing? I'm not sure we're selected for, with you, my darling. There we go. We thought you were quiet.
I thought it was a bit quiet, Neri.
Right, we are going again. I don't think anyone expected £30. Just get on the phone line, guys, because you're going to get 15% off as well today for Deb's birthday. So next time you see this, you won't get the 15% off. It's definitely worth calling now, getting involved now. Are you ready? We're going really low. This is the beautiful angel charm pendant.
You fibber!
So that makes this
£19.54.
That's so low. That is such. Shall I hold it on my neckline?
Are you kidding me? Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm going to get it as well. At that
Do you love
price,
it?
It's so lovely. I'm actually, yeah, I am. That is, I can't believe that price.
And when do we see Peacock Angelite? We saw the bangle, we had some strands.
I mean, that is £20.
Have we seen it in
And
anything?
like you said, it's a lot of silver. That's a gorgeous necklace. What? And you can wear that literally every day. This is, look at this.
Oh, I love it.
$19.99, guys. That's ridiculously good, isn't it?
That's crazy.
$19.99. That is so beautiful. The phone lines have gone bananas. Honestly, whether you're 16, 26, 46, 66, 76, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Or 36, like
Yeah,
me.
it's absolutely, yeah, or 36, exactly, like Deb's. Absolutely brilliant. That is flying out the door. Use your code. It's Debbie, all capitals, 15, and it is going to be just £19.99. I honestly think that is fabulous. I honestly think that is and you'll see, it doesn't show as well on our camera, but when you get it home, there's little marcations, isn't there?
Love
there
it.
are these lovely little...
Like clouds within it.
Yeah, like clouds within the stone. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Have you any ideas? Are you going to change it up? Are you going to wear it simply as it is? I think this is one of those charms I'd just wear simply like that.
Me too.
Or maybe just a longer chain, so if you do want to touch it and hold it.
And how strong on the most scale is Angelite?
Oh, it's plenty strong for every day wear. I
Okay.
think, let me just doubly check. I don't want to, whenever it's most scale, I always want to double check my numbers because I don't want to pull out the wrong one.
Because I wear my Angelite a lot and I've never had a problem.
Yeah, no, it's perfectly wearable. Yeah, it's perfectly wearable. We're just going to double check that number, but I'm sure. Well, it is. We wouldn't have set it into jewellery.
No, you wouldn't, would you?
If it wasn't durable. It's in fact, I've done Angelite bangles before, so you know, bangles need to be hard.
I've got a bangle.
Yeah. Have you ever had a problem with it?
No, never.
Yeah.
And I wear it a lot.
Yeah, it's absolute Angelite bangle. When did you do those?
Oh, and do you know it looks like I've got two. I've got the peacock, and then we did the flower Angelite.
Oh.
It's actually got bits of clarity in it that looks like there's flowers floating in water. Wow. It's the most insane piece of jewellery.
Wow.
This reminds me of that as well.
Yeah, it's really lovely. You're still dialing in for it. You haven't missed out. Somebody's got 6. It is today $19.99.
Neri!
You can't go lower. On Deb's birthday.
Thanks, Neri.
Right, we're going to go even lower. He's swinging his hat. The hat's come off, he's swinging. No, if anybody thinks this is not a great deal for $19.99, I think that's ludicrous.
I thought this was going to be $29.99. You are a fibber.
Wow. Okay, you're about to get a wonderful... I think our guardian angels are watching after our purses this morning because we're going again. Yeah, I love it. I know, I actually think that is the right price, but Neri wants to go again. I think that's brilliant. I think that is a brilliant deal. 95 hallmarked. How about this? Okay.
£16.99.
£16.99.
I'm just too excited. I've got a headache.
$16.99. I mean, that's, if you go into the supermarket at the moment, that's the price of, you know, when people go, oh, I don't know what to get for them, I'll get them a bottle of rum or something like that.
That's what that costs.
That's what that costs. And this is going to last forever.
Oh, I'm so impressed with that. It's absolutely incredible.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, get on the phone lines as quickly as you possibly can. Debbie says, Rachel says, Debbie, happy birthday, my favourite designer.
Aww.
Always inspiring and making us laugh. Your down-to-earth approach makes you feel like a friend that we haven't met. That is so sweet.
Do you know, anytime I meet viewers outside, my husband always goes to me, oh, who's that then? Because he thinks that I've known them forever, because I feel like I know you as well.
Yeah.
And if I've inspired anybody, that's why I'm here. Thank you. Oh, what's a lovely thing to say.
What a
Thank you.
lovely message, Sandra. Thank you so much for your kind words. And you know, all of our guest designers, it's so much more than work. You know, this is passion, isn't it? This is absolutely brilliant. Love it. I love it at $19.99 or $16.99 with your discount. And you could, if you don't have your peacock angelite, you could of course mix it with blue. What about a selenite, single selenite, and then the blue, or rose with ink to a silver wire?
You've got a message. It says, and it's Sandra, South Yorkshire. Happy birthday, Debs. Thank you for my win today. Talking of angels, Steph, I've sent you something for your Christmas tree. Deb knows what I mean. It was Sandra who made me my angel.
Oh,
that's my angel that I'm talking about. It hangs above me when I'm working every day.
I got a card from Rosalie, or Rosalie, I'm not sure how to pronounce it, and it's handwritten, lovely handwritten, and it reminds me of my grandma who used to live in America. She used to write me these handwritten notes, like she never learnt to type because, you know, she wasn't her generation, and she got always the same handwriting. Ella says, happy birthday. I bought this as my mum passed. I'm so sorry.
I'm so
7th of December last year, and she was my best friend and also my mum. Oh, Ella, what a lovely way to remember her.
That is
lovely way to remember her.
And my mum always loved angels too.
Yeah.
And when she passed, we gave her angel painting to her best friend. Yeah, and I think it's just something that you can touch and something that gives you a little bit of comfort. So lots of love to you.
And she's you know, she's still with you, you know, and having an angel sort of to, it's not really remembrance, I don't think.
No.
It's more comfort
Yeah.
and just the way that you think about things, your perception, isn't it? It's that comfort of, you know, especially this time of year, you know, the thing is, people get so excited for Christmas. Christmas can be really challenging for some people. So Ella, thank you for sharing that message with us. What a lovely way to think about your lovely mum and your best friend. I'm like that. My mum's my best friend too. And we always do everything, you know, we do all sorts together. Bless her.
It's lovely.
Yeah, so we are, and you're like that with your daughter, aren't you?
Yeah, we're like that.
Love that.
How many have we got?
75
Oh,
left.
there's not
that's
many
it.
left, guys.
75 left. I just think it's such a great price
I've got to
point.
order mine.
Yeah, it's such a great price point. You're not going again. Neary? We just give it away.
Thank you.
Right.
I love Neri.
Right.
He's got this, he says. Yeah,
Now,
let's let everyone
we
get
had about 70 people happy at $29.99. What I'm about to do is half of that.
Really?
About half of that. How would you like it for £15? Or would you like it for $14.99? Has somebody opened their lunch?
Yeah,
don't know if-
Kinga.
Oh, it smells delicious,
No,
Kinga.
this is...
No, £44 and 44 pence. Sorry, £14 and 44 pence. Oh, grab another one. Look how many people are multi-buying now.
What's
Look.
it gone to?
So it's $16.99 with the discount. That's £14.44. Bargain.
What?
Now you can do earrings.
You can do earrings of pendant. You can give them to everybody you want to give them to.
That's amazing.
Aren't they beautiful, guys? They're just so beautiful.
That is absolutely beautiful. If I show you what they look like, have a quick look. As earrings. Oh, they're nice, aren't they?
Can we see it on the...
At $16.99. If you pop that on the bigger screen for us, Tomo, that's all right. Happy birthday, Debbie.
Thank you.
Have a lovely day. I'm buying this as a beautiful angel, as a remembrance decoration of my husband who died in September. Oh,
Sending you so much love.
Oh, that was not long ago, was it,
That
my
was
darling?
not.
You'll still be in the trenches, but keep on going. Keep on going. And you know, we are. You know, one of the things we always say is we're always live every day. If you need a bit of cheering up, we try and keep it. We try and be professional, but we also know that for a lot of people, it might be, you know, something to cheer you up a bit.
Yeah, and I hope it is. And, you know,
Find a bit of comfort in.
It's difficult at times like this. I lost both my parents over Christmas, and it only up to last year was I able to kind of enjoy it.
Yeah.
Regardless of the face that I put on. So I would say that, you know, just be gentle with yourself.
Yeah.
Sending you lots of love. And what an absolutely lovely little memento to remember.
Yeah. And did she say pop it on the Christmas tree? That's such a lovely way to, it's a bit like, you know, for weddings. Oh, that was an idea, actually. If you know somebody getting married and you want to give them a little present for somebody who can't make it to the wedding.
That would be good. Or even a bridesmaid, like if that's your colour scheme. I've got my mum, my dad, my nana, like on my tree. That sounds weird.
No, I know what you're saying.
What I mean?
It's because then they're spending it with you and they're part of the celebration still.
Yeah, exactly. So when I say put it on the tree, obviously you have a box for your special ornaments that mean a lot.
Yeah.
But you could do that if you're not a jewellery wearer or the person isn't a jewellery wearer. You could most certainly
Put that on your tree. Yeah. Or if you've got like a smaller tree with some really special, you know, sentimental bits. Again, thank you for sharing that with us. We're doing really well because I could crack into tears sometimes, Debs, and we're all right. We're getting through it
together. We're okay.
We're doing it together, aren't we? Also, just for everybody who is worried about Christmas or being on your own at Christmas, we're live Christmas morning, and we are going to be having a lot of fun.
Is it Mark?
It is.
It's Mark and Steph.
It's Mark and Steph, and my producer, my other half, Dave, is producing. Christy is directing. We have got Eva and Bex as well. So we're going to have a lot of good fun on Christmas morning. So do tune into the show. We will be with you on Christmas Day as well. And exactly as Deb said, just be gentle with yourself. Right, we're at £14.44 is so good. Do you know what we look nice with? You know your solar quartz?
It would.
Because they look like clouds.
They do look like that. There's so much you can do with this.
Yeah,
isn't there?
loads,
I mean,
absolutely loads. And do send, now there's a queue. The only thing is, there is a queue. Now, New has made sure that every single one of you that is holding, you've got one, okay? So we've allocated one to you. Even when the clock runs out, even if you're still holding for a couple of minutes, there is about a 4-minute queue. So just stay where you are and we will get through to your calls, okay? Loads and loads of you there, loads and loads of you holding. So stay exactly where you are because it is very, very busy. But most of you are shopping on the web and the app. At $16.99, that is just exceptional, absolutely exceptional. Do stay where you are on the phone line. Well done, good luck. Now, Angelite strands. Oh, I love them. Now this, I'm a yellow gold girl, but this is one of my favourites for silver.
Yeah, I absolutely, you know, I love this. When I fell in love with this gemstone, you couldn't get it. You know, you could get it, but it was difficult to get hold of and it was really expensive. It was very rare. Look at the colour on this.
That is so elegant, isn't it? Now, the thing about Angelite is whenever it comes in, it sells out, okay? Whenever it comes in, it literally rocks straight out the door.
Look at the
now,
colour.
would you mind passing those pearls?
These? Or these?
Oh, both, either.
All of them.
All of them.
Have all the pearls. I love Angelite and pearls. It's absolutely stunning.
I'm thinking with this one about doing a 50-50.
Oh, yeah.
I've really got the bug now, haven't I, Debs? You lot taught me really well. How about, it might be better on the overhead actually, just a simple 50-50, pop some silver spacer beads between each of them.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
You don't need it to be that long, so it's going to, you know, like that.
Okay.
With silver spacer beads, what do you think?
I think gorgeous.
Just to wear every day. Lovely. Love that. How cute would that be? Or whatever. I'm sure you've got loads and loads and loads of ideas of how to do it. That's obviously because there's, something blue on your wedding day. With the baroques.
Oh, yeah, something blue.
I'm going to actually just, I've got the, are we doing the bigger one first? Which size are we doing first? 8 mils? Okay. I'm going to hold the 8 mils up to my neckline because the other good thing about Angelite is just how good it looks on your skin. I think that's why it goes so well with pearls because pearls the same. You know, you've seen them on that black background, you've seen them on the makeup board, but look at this. Doesn't it look gorgeous on skin?
It's gorgeous on the
It looks, say it again. Did we? Had lots of new customers in the Angel auction.
Good.
Look at that, don't you think? It suits complexion. Like it looks
It
beautiful on
absolutely
skin.
suits anybody's skin tone, doesn't it?
Oh, Debs, there you go. She's absolutely trumped it. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Look. Oh, Debs.
I wish.
Debs, that is gorgeous.
Yeah, like... Oh.
That is gorgeous.
I'm going to go home and make that.
Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous. That's a 6mm Angelite, pearls in the Baroque.
And the pearls are coming later in the 12, but look at how, I don't know, the pearls, the ethereal nature of the pearls just...
They work.
It works.
Now, one of the reasons why Angelite is so popular, and Debs, I don't know if you remember, you said this to me, but for some reason, you know, my memory's dreadful, but sometimes things really stick out. And I think it was 11/11, and I said, "I'll make a wish," and you said that my wish is the same every time. I wish for peace. Do you remember you said that? You said, "I just want sometimes a little bit of inner peace, a little bit of inner calm in the chaos."
Yes.
And this is that stone for me. I think this is a really peace-giving gem.
It's a very powerful gemstone healing stone, and I know not everyone's into that, but I feel like the feeling that you get when you're around it, you don't have to even label that. You don't have to know it's a thing. You don't have to, you know, if you're uncomfortable with all that, if it gives you if you're drawn to it, then I always say, go for it, you need it.
It's a sense, isn't it? It's a little bit like your intuition.
Exactly, and it's like when you're drawn to something, you probably need it even if you think you don't. It's just like sometimes you'll be drawn to something you don't usually eat.
Yeah.
It might be like, I don't know, oranges, and you're not really an orange person, but your body's kind of telling you that you need that.
I was teaching Jackson about intuition, and I said about how, you know, our bodies are really clever and our brains are really clever and we do stuff we don't even know.
Yeah.
And he said, "What do you mean?" And I said, "Well, if I gave you, you're 10 years old, right? And I gave you 2 apples or any piece of fruit or anything like that. I gave you 2 apples and I said, you're going to pick one to eat. And one of them is off and one of them isn't off. Without even if you couldn't read, if I told you nothing about them, as a human, you would understand which one is the one that's right for me. Or if I gave you a cucumber, or if I gave you a pepper, as a child with very little experience.
Even if you'd never seen one before.
Yeah, you could smell it, you could go, which one of my senses telling me is the right one to go for? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah.
And that's, you know, our senses working, that's our intuition working, that's our, you know, we get pulled in one direction. That's why you'll gravitate towards certain people, you know, you'll find yourself, you know, if you could meet, say, 3 people at one party, but you'll text the one of them because you gravitate towards
your energy,
and that's your kind of subconscious and your intuition telling you that's my vibe, that person's my sort of person, and this is a stone, I think, like that. This is a stone that, without even knowing, like you said, you don't need to put a name on the emotion that it makes you feel, or even if you don't necessarily believe in the metaphysical, you can't kind of help but feel the mindfulness of this gem, if that makes sense.
Definitely, and it, you know,
that is really good colour, isn't it? Is this graded?
This colour is epic.
Is it graded? It should be.
I've seen a lot of Angelite. I own a lot of Angelite, and this colour is incredible.
It's really good, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's really good. And again, you can wear this very simply, or you can really spice it up with pearls, spacers, silver components, and things like that. That is absolutely amazing.
So is it Peruvian? I mean, it only comes from Peru, doesn't it?
Well, it's the location on this one.
Oh.
Say that again, sorry.
Maybe that's why the colour's different.
It must be.
Because the Peruvian is a slightly different colour, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the Peruvian looks a little like a blue opal.
It does.
Whereas this has got, it's more of
it's richer.
Turquoisey blue.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I know turquoise has green leading, but it's got more of that, the texture is what I'm talking about.
It's definitely different.
Yeah, it's definitely different. That is amazing. That is amazing. Right. Look at that. Look at that colour. And again, if I show you on black, just so you can, like, it looks good, right? Or if I had a white, I don't have a white, but let me just show you. That looks lovely, right? But on skin,
It loves to be worn. It's like pearls love to be worn.
Absolutely, it comes to life. Now these are the 8 mils, 38 centimetre strand, 190 carats of your beautiful blue Angelite from the United States, which is a new location to me. They're absolutely beautiful. I've got a lady called Virginia in Hampshire, which is funny because they're from the United States. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, Susan in Essex, Sally in South Yorkshire. We are going to go really, really low for this, so get involved right. What? 30? And 15% off, so that makes it £25.49 for the 8 mils. I like that. That's a good deal for me.
I'm looking at, I want Neri to make these prices so that we can make a mala.
Wouldn't that be special?
Please, Neri.
That is really amazing already. We're going to go again. Oh, I love that. We're going to go again. Now, today, for your exceptionally rare and beautiful Angelite, I wanted to show you a piece from our sister channel.
Oh, they're lovely, those pieces.
Well, this is actually, so this is our sister channel, Gemporia.
Oh, they put it with pearls as well. They have, haven't
Well,
they?
this is designed
by Susie.
Right? So if you wanted a bit of inspiration, but this is £150.
As
on our
it
sister
should be.
channel. And I think that's really, really good value. But you could make something like this. You could make this yourself with these 8 mils.
Absolutely. And
Absolutely beautiful.
it
And we're not
lends
doing
itself.
£150.
No. And it lends itself to the gold and the silver, or whatever you want to put with it. And look at that, the different sizes. And we've got different sizes today.
In fact, I'm going to actually show you. And this is not me saying anything bad about our sister channel, because our sister channel is brilliant. But for a... I don't have a mil size, but
They
pair
won't
of
be
stud
massive,
earrings are £10.
That's really good.
It's really good, right?
Yeah.
You could make those.
Oh, yeah.
Silver post, £10, right? For 2 of them. So if I just pop that back, then that's our sister channel, which is fantastic, right? So you could do £10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £100. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 200, to 10, 20, 30, 40. So that's £240 on the strand.
How many gemstones on that strand then? I'm just thinking mala.
Okay.
I'm thinking mala aesthetic, not actually 108 beads. It doesn't have to be.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe graduation, like anything really. Excuse me.
8, 42, 4, 6, 8, 49.
Okay, so I'd get from mala 2 strands probably.
Yeah. Well, you can, because we're crashing again. You can get 2 strands.
I want to see how many's in here.
You could do a Angelite mala, add a few other stones to bring it up to the 108, and that's £40 for an Angelite mala. That is amazing, isn't it? That is amazing. Would you do 2 of these and 1 of those maybe?
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I would get a smaller strand, and I don't know if I'm going to graduate or whether I'm going to use it for the tassels. Not all the tassels.
Do you know what though? It's such a good deal. Even if you're not sure what you're going to make, I think you need to make that first. That's the first thing you need to make. The pearls, because that is a lovely project. That is a lovely project. Or you could do a mala with your 8 mils. I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. At $19.99, it's actually not that price today. It's $16.99.
Oh yes.
With the 15% off, it's actually $16.99 today. That is absolutely incredible value.
If you've got Angelite at home, you'll know what I mean when you get this home, because you'll think, oh wow, yeah, that's a completely different colour. I mean, it's not. You can just tell when you know Angelite. You're like, that's slightly different.
Yeah,
I mean,
you can.
I think a little bit more saturated.
It is. It's absolutely amazing. It's natural, by the way. It's natural.
I think Angelite is something that you'd be able to tell if it wasn't. It would ruin it.
Look.
Oh, look at it glow.
Look at the that's what I mean. The texture's different.
It is different.
It's beautiful. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love, love, we love it. $16.99 today. I can't believe. I wonder if everyone wants a 6mm.
Maybe.
I thought this would be sold out nearly now. I can't believe these aren't sold out.
He's got another crush, he says, in him.
Right. Pre-orders on
I'm
the
glad
6mm.
about that.
I wonder if it's the size. Right, we're going to have to go lower. That is really good. I'm surprised we haven't sold out.
So am I.
I think just a pearl knotted, with the 8mm, a pearl knotted necklace would be just lovely.
And I do like a big, fat Angelite bracelet.
Yeah, beautiful.
I love that with pearls.
Absolutely beautiful. Have a look. In fact, you could get 2 of these and then, there you go, you can use these as your markers, the bigger ones. Right, are you ready? Oh, that's silly. What now?
£12.74p.
For natural blue Angelite. For natural blue Angelite. £12.74. Oh, I can't. Oh, well, there you go. That's what they wanted, Neary. There you all are. I think everybody's at home, maybe got a WhatsApp group going, don't dial yet, and he'll go again. I mean, look at everyone's, and then now they're all going, now, go, go. Right, this is the danger we play though, isn't it? Because now, exactly, it's like everybody's hold, go. But the risk is you might miss it now because the phone lines have gone ballistic.
Absolutely crazy.
Right, we're going to do a minute to close because we went really, really low. £12.75. I think, guys, just so you know, £12.75.
I know, or get 2.
Or you can get a pair of stud earrings for £10. Or you can get a strand for £12.75. Doesn't make any sense, does it?
Not really.
Okay, Neary's panicking now. He went too low. I wonder if there is maybe a technical thing, because we've gone from having 4 people on the phones to now 25 people. But maybe it's the price. Well, there you go. That's what you wanted, and that's what we've delivered. But only for the next 26 seconds. Absolutely brilliant.
I've just had another idea.
Go on, then.
But it's for the smaller ones. These 6mm, right?
Yeah.
Tubular netting with the blooming Angelite. Tubular netting bangle.
I've never seen a tubular net pearls. Those are lovely.
Right, tubular netting. So this is a bangle. There's no clasp. It just goes all the way around. This is one of the first things I learned to do when I was CBDing, right? This in Angelite.
Oh my gosh, that'd be like an Angelite bangle then, isn't it?
I'm doing that.
Yeah, that would be beautiful. Beautiful.
Look at the colour. Like, look how... I don't know, it just loves to be worn. It's like pearls.
It does. It really, really does. Right, if you want to get that for £12.74,
yes, please.
Hold that phone line because that was
please.
Brilliant. Right, the 6mm are flying. Now, the 6mm are the Jewellery Maker favourite. Do you want to pop them on your little design again? Because I think people are going to get that.
I will.
Here's the chain for the pendant. Pop that over there. Right. There. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
We are going to do something absolutely spectacular. Oh my gosh, look at those phone lines. Right, this is the one you wanted, isn't it? The 6mm. Whether you're tubular netting, whether you're going to do a pearl and Angelite and Baroque pearl design like Deb's has.
Marla.
Look, so
look at the double by Marlas.
Yeah.
I need to... Right, Neri, tell me what we're going to because I need these.
She can shop, it's her birthday, she's allowed.
Where's he gone?
We are going to do the most amazing deal for your Angelite. It's 110 carats. Remember, it's totally natural. Even though we're seeing such a strength in the colour, it is completely natural. I actually think they should be graded.
Yeah, I agree. They're just... Oh, they're beautiful. The colour is just different. Oh, look, I'm definitely going to make that.
Yeah, that is absolutely beautiful, Debs. That is absolutely beautiful. I think that is a gorgeous way to show off this wonderful Angelite with those pearls. With that, I'm obsessed with those Baroques. I'm going to get 2 packs of those today.
Yeah, go for it.
Now, are you ready? Let's start you off
Okay.
at a price I think is very competitive. This is the problem, right? When we crash on the bigger sizes, it has a bit of a knock-on effect.
Gosh.
Right, $16.99 with 15% off. We're not done. Dial now. You know. Well, what are we going to do then? Uh-oh, you are in the mud.
Yeah, because you went too low on the last one.
Exactly.
You silly goose.
We can't, we're not even, based on the numbers on our screen, we can't even do what we just did on the 8mm. There's only, for me, there's only one price this needs to be. And if you get there, you're about to melt down the call centre. Right, he says he wants to do it. He wants to melt down the phone lines. I think there's only one place we can go, to be honest with you, after what you've just done. Right, there are a couple of the 8mm available. We did that for £12.75. Should we match the price? Oh, we're at the price, sorry. We've matched. We're at £12.70. Right, if we see 100 of you in baskets, because we do need to sell out if we go lower, 100 in baskets, are you going to do what I think you're going to do? Okay. Go on, Debs.
I want music, please.
Yes, let's have some music and a minute clock.
I want music.
Because...
Yay!
we're about to do something absolutely incredible.
Jingle bells.
How many are you getting, Debs?
Well, it's not on here.
Hang on.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
I'm 3.
Right, yeah, we're going for 3. Listen, we're about to do the most silly, ridiculous, lowest, silly price. We're going to past Bargain Town to Silly Priceville. Right, are you on the train? Get on the Polar Express. We're travelling right past Bargain Town. We're going to Silly Priceville. Are you ready? It's before the North Pole, don't worry, you can get off there. But we're going to absolutely melt down the phone lines.
Look, can I just out Susie, who's also multiple, and myself? If 2 people were ever going to buy Angelite, it's me and Susie.
And Debs, yeah, multi-buying. This is such a special gemstone. Now, do you remember the price of the stud earrings?
Yes.
You're about to get paid less than that.
What, really?
Remember the price of those stud earrings? Right, would you like these today with 15% off? These are £9.77.
I'm so happy.
Multi-buy.
Thanks, Mary.
When our guest designers are multi-buying, you know how good that is as a deal. That's 6mm Angelite. So you're going to do a marla and a rope, you think? And
I'm going to do, because I don't have 6mm. I always go for the bigger ones. I'm going to go marla.
Yeah, beautiful.
I'm doing the marla. I'm going
beautiful.
for it. I'm going to do it.
And look, and it's one of Deb's absolute favourites. It's one of Susie's favourites. That's why she's multiple on this. And it's a really good colour. That is a really good colour. It's a new location.
Yeah, it's a different colour than I've got.
Absolutely. Now, you can, from our company, and this is what I'm saying, we are brilliant at what we do.
Yeah.
I'd say 99% of my jewellery collection is from our sister channel, right?
And mine.
Yeah. And you can buy a pair of stud earrings for $9.99.
Which is really good. Like,
that's amazing.
Comparatively to anywhere else that sells finished jewellery, that's incredible.
But this is a full strand for £9.77 today. Woohoo!
Remember, that code needs to be uppercase.
Yes.
If it's not working, we found out that it needs to all
Capitoles.
It's capitals. It needs to be
Debbie 15 in capitals gets you a £9.77 bargain deal. And I know if you get this home and you've bought one of them, you're going to make something with it and you'll think, oh, I should have got another one. Oh, yeah,
I kind of feel like the locations need to stay together. It's a bit like, and this is a weird analogy, it's like wool. When you crochet or knit something in wool, you have to look at the lot number because it can say the same colour but it's slight variations.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's like that with gems. It's not all the time. But with this, I can definitely see differences with the Angelite that I've already got.
Yeah,
so
I agree.
I need all the Angelite from everywhere.
Yeah, I need it all.
I need all of it,
I need
please.
it all in a couple of strands. Thank you very much.
Mary's going to get into trouble because I keep going, you can go low. No, you can. Go on.
Yeah, go on.
Go on, you will.
Yeah. Brilliant deal. Thanks for that.
Thanks, Mary.
$9.77, because realistically we should have been probably $17.99. But that's amazing.
We're going to change the... Is this the one next?
Yeah. I love it. Look at that.
We're making a bracelet this time.
I love that as a bracelet. Susie's got an Angelite bracelet like that. Right, £9.77, ridiculousness. Well done. Somebody's just said, are they real?
I know.
Somebody's just said, are they real? So
they're not only real, they're natural.
We don't just do genuine gemstones. We do imitation stones. We do glass. We do bicones. We do resin. Occasionally, but we will always make it very, very obvious. That is real. It's actually totally natural. It's not even dyed. That is totally natural.
That's down to our buying
And
power.
don't feel silly for asking that because of that price. I get it. Because we're kind of, you know, our parents teach us if it's too good to be true.
It probably is.
So you need to go, can I just double check?
If you go on the website of any of our items and you click the drop down on description and then you click gemstone details, it will tell you
everything.
Where it's from, if it's treated, if it is treated, what it's had, heat, dye, fish filtered, whatever. This is one of the reasons that I trust this company so much and don't really buy my gemstones from anywhere else, because sometimes we even show you the boulder that it came from.
Yeah, I know, it's amazing.
Where else does that?
I know. I didn't know, right, that on some of our codes, like the ones that are projects and stuff, even the original inspiration, like the pieces, their pictures are all on there as well, so you can get inspo.
So cool. So yes, it's real.
Amazing. It is real. It is real. Do you know, my mum, I worked next door for I worked there for 16 years, but about year 4 of me saying every day, because next door they do exclusively do gemstones, so there is no bicones and glass and things like that. We don't mind it here at Jewellery Maker as long as it's a bargain.
Yeah.
So every day I'd say, we only do real gemstones. We only do genuine gemstones, and it's real. It's genuine. It's real. Get an authenticity card all day, every day for 4 years. And my mum texted me once. We were doing a purple diamond auction.
And is it real?
And she said, "Are they real purple diamonds?" I was like, "Mum, if you can't get it, then how?" Do you know what I mean? But it's because the prices are so good, and you think it can't be real. It is. Promise you. Right, we've got $10 next. Hubba hubba. Oh, these are nice. Watch how fast Susie checks out. Because these are fabulous for accents, aren't they? You know, if you do long line necklaces and things like that, create little sequences.
These are just
but they are amazing for bracelets too. I love that idea with the pearls.
I've got a peacock Angelite bracelet, and it is 14 millimeters.
Wow.
And actually I thought, oh, maybe I wouldn't wear it, but actually you wear a bangle, and it looks absolutely gorgeous.
You could have that as a stretchy elastic next to your pearl.
Absolutely.
Whatchamadoodle, tubular bangle that you're wearing.
Yes.
You could wear that next to it, and it's going to balance, isn't it? Because the size.
It would be gorgeous, actually.
Right, £145. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
just
it
as a
balances.
simple, you could just knot that. Oh, I really like that.
So you know what you could do, Steph? You know what you could do? You could do a tubular netting with pearls and 6mm.
Oh.
And if when you do your netting, you alternate between 3 pearls and then the next time you go 3 Angelite, 3 pearls, 3 Angelite, you'll get pearl and Angelite in your tubular netting. And then you can stack it with the large.
Good idea, Debs.
I'm going to be making, aren't I?
Yeah, you are. That is, oh, look at the colour.
It's gorge.
Now, first of all, it's real. It is real, genuine, beautiful blue Angelite. And we're going to go into £20.
This is the biggest one.
Now, what price can we possibly do here?
We should be. Yeah.
So that's $16.99. But these are 10mm. I know it's 20 centimetre strand, 19 centimetre strand. Sorry, let's just. If that was a stretchy bracelet, are you happy at 20 quid? Because I think that's ridiculous.
I would bite your hand off at 20.
I think that's ridiculous as a bracelet. Either knotted with a clasp or even as a stretchy. I think £20 is ridiculous. No, we're not £20, we're $16.99. And.
Stefan's music. Come on. Don't leave her hanging.
Christmassy.
Christmassy, please.
Any Christmassy? Ready?
Yeah, I like this
This
one.
is because we're doing Angelite, we can throw out to Susie's happy dancing. She always says she can do a happy dance. She goes, get this home, and because she's a ball of energy, she goes, do a little happy dance. This is a happy dance crash.
Definitely.
Are you ready? Right, you're gonna need. Did you get yours, Deb? Because this is about. Oh, you got this one.
No, I haven't got this one.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. At 10, because it's going to sell out, guys. 5 seconds and we're going even lower. Your 10 mil, 145 carat blue Angelite. The phone lines are chocker. Amazing. Ready? This is going to be a big, big, big crash. Right.
DJ Neary at his best.
£9.77.
What?
£9.77.
What are you doing? That's amazing.
For 10 mils, natural. Everybody, it's real. It's real. It's not imitation Angelite. It's real, real, real. That is a bargain, isn't it?
That is a massive bargain.
Absolutely
Are you kidding me?
brilliant. So, £9.77. Gloria says, oh, love that idea.
Gloria.
Lemon amber and Angelite Marla.
Now, I do usually have my amber bracelet on and I don't, so I can't compare, but I can see that in my mind's eye.
We
That's
do have
beautiful.
amber in the next hour. We do have amber coming up for you. That would be beautiful. Hi, Debbie. I wanted to make a bracelet like yours, but with Angelite. How many strands would I need?
Do you mean this?
Great question. Yeah.
Oh, crumbs. How many did I use? Let me think.
So you get the 6 mil.
I need to take it off and have a little count.
Okay, you have a little count. We will get back to you, Mariska.
Obviously, are you going to do a bangle or are you going to put a clasp on it? Because you need, this is all in one, this is a bangle that you obviously need more for, but you could get away with probably 12 less if you put a clasp on it. So just, I'll have a little look and try and work it out for you. This is obviously, it depends on the bracelet size as well. Let me have a look.
Well, she's going to have a little count for you. So the phone lines have gone into meltdown. So hang on. Neary, could you do a little math for me? If I bought an 8, a 6 and a 10 mil strand, how much am I spending today? I'd love to do that if that's okay.
I also need to know what 18 times 3 is. 18 times 3. I can't do math.
54. Thank
so,
you.
How many on a strand of the 6 mil?
49.
2 strands, Mariska.
Oh no, sorry, 49 was the 8 mil. Let me count this one. So it'll be 2 strands.
2 strands, I would
Yeah,
have said.
it'll be 2 strands. 2 strands, Mariska. I saw this, you know, they have like the memes, is that what they call them? It's like on social media, it says like, what's the most embarrassing thing your boyfriend could find on your phone? And it was a picture of the calculator and it said 12 minus 7. And I was like, that's me.
I can't count unless I move my fingers. Like if
I
it's
have
more
to
than my
talk myself
fingers.
through it, yeah.
Rubbish.
Say that again. Right, so if you want the 8 mil, the 10 mil, the 8 mil, the 6 mil, it's going to cost you £32 today at your 15% discount. That's amazing.
I got 3 6 mil for my Marla.
Yeah. If you want to do a tubular bangle, we've got loads of tutorials on Jewellery Maker Academy, so you can have a little look at that. You're going to want 2 of the 6 mil strands.
I mean, I'm saying 2. I'm roughly.
Would you get
working
air
it.
gauge of 3? Just
I'm
in
working
case?
it out at these prices, Mariska. If you think you're going to use the Angelite, I get 3 because that is an estimation. I didn't count as I went along. It made me laugh because I made this the night before my birthday because I've got some other ones, but I haven't made one for ages and I wanted a pearl one. And I just actually got all of my 6 mils that look roughly the same and I just put them all on my beadboard and did it. And my daughter went,
actually
God, you're quick. She said, I came in and you had 2 pearls on there and now it's finished. I was like, well, I'm wearing it for my birthday.
Yeah, it's stunning. It's really, really nice. It's really, really nice. We've actually got, we've got some pearls coming up, but we'll see if we've got some 6 mil pearls actually, because I think a lot of collectors are going to want to make that. Right, hold on the phone lines.
That was
Well
so brilliant.
done.
Thank you, Neary.
Yay, it is
I love
Deb's birthday. Now, after the break, we've got Amber's surprise that Debs knows nothing about. Do you, Debs? Didn't see it this morning.
Didn't see it at all. Go
it's
straight to
coming
it.
up next. Make sure you stay where you are. Another fave. We're going into Amber.
Hi there, it's Debbie Kershaw. I hope you can join me on the 17th of December for my birthday show, 21 again. We've got so many of my favourite things in the show. Upstairs, they've been so kind to me and we have just got the most beautiful strands. And in the 9 a.m, we've got solar quartz and watermelon quartz, absolutely beautiful. And then in the 12, we've got a charm bracelet that I've put together. It's very me and it's just joyful, and there's a fish charm. You know, I'm obsessed with fish jewellery. Don't ask me why. So I hope you can join myself, Neri Nu, Carol and the amazing JM team for my birthday show on the 17th. I'm really looking forward to seeing you then. Bye.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here, as in at the studios.
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Make sure you join us on Thursday on Jewellery Maker. We've got the most incredible showcase with Toby. He's brought with him two of the rarest strands we've ever had. Beautiful, genuine Paprasha sapphire, which is absolutely incredible. And we've also got the most amazing offering of Tanzanian ruby. It's all coming up on Thursday.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and having a good week. I'm here to tell you all about this Friday's show, the 19th of December, my penultimate before the big day, and I just wanted to tell you about the 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, I've been given to work with the most beautiful crescent moon connectors, one in gold plated sterling and the other sterling, alongside star halo beads, which I've not had before, and incorporating the most beautiful strand of labradorite, probably the finest that I've worked with this year. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, in my opinion, Christmas isn't Christmas without a poinsettia. And we've designed for you the most beautiful, beautiful poinsettia connectors, one in garnet and one in black spinel. And both connectors come alongside seed beads and 10 strands of micro-faceted gemstones. Absolutely exquisite. So that's this Friday, 19th of December. Join myself, Steph, Ross and the crew from 8 o'clock. And I might even tell you all about the Christmas Day secret that I've managed to keep to myself for the past 6 weeks. Can't wait to see you all. That's this Friday. Bye-bye.
You are invited. Are you enjoying the show so far? I am. I'm having a brilliant time. Are you?
I'm having a great time. I just put the angel on because I felt like I'll get the vibes till mine comes.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. Do you know, you could put it with amber. Now somebody said about the blue, but wouldn't that be good with amber?
That'd be gorgeous with amber, actually. That would have loads of meaning for me.
Special. It's beautiful. Now, we are going to bring to you, now this was supposed to be a surprise, but Deb's very beady eye clocked it straight away. So,
came straight in the studio, looked at it and went, that's Baltic, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Because
this is good Baltic amber.
It's very, very good. And I saw similar things to this actually in the showroom when I was there. But I didn't see the moon, or I probably would have got a bit too excited, because I'm also obsessed with the moon, as you probably know. And look at this moon and stars on the amber.
Absolutely beautiful. So you've got an option with the silver and the gold over silver. We also have a sunshine, which is very, very special. And again, very, very meaningful. And this is your gorgeous sunshine project, or pendant, sorry. Again, featuring a very, very rich, very high quality Baltic amber. Now, I'll tell you about amber in just a moment's time, but before we get into it, tell us a little about the meaningfulness of the moon for you, and why. And again, it's a little bit like the angel. This is going to be specific to some people and less to others. It might be that the sun is more spiritual for you. There is a lot of meaning behind the moon and the sun as sort of yin and yang and polars. But I'd be really interested to hear your meaningfulness of the moon.
Always been really, really attracted to it, right from a little girl. Before I knew that it controlled the tides and it controls, you know, as women, I think it controls a lot of our moods. And I always used to feel a certain way, and then I realised when I was older and I grew up that it was when it was a full moon. I'm not a werewolf. And I'm so attracted to the moon. You know, I'll talk to the moon and I'll go, where's moon?
Aww.
Because I live up high and I can see like a periphery of sky, and so I see moon, and she's usually there, and then as the year goes on she moves, and to the point where most people who know me will go, have you seen the moon?
Aww.
And like when we finished, I just get comfort from the moon. I feel like she's always there. Like I remember driving down here once, and it was, you know, as I've told you before, December was a difficult time for me for a long time. And I was driving down and the moon was there, and she was with me all the way here.
Yeah.
And she gives me comfort. And so depictions of the moon are really, really important to me. So I've got moon lamps and people buy me moon things. And obviously amber's really important to me because it was my first collection, and I was so lucky to get to go. I remember when they asked me, do you want to go to Poland? And I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
It's that every dream has come true, and go and see your collection made. And so actually having amber and the moon in a piece for me is completely incredible. So it just means so much to me that I can have both of those things that I really love. And no, I did not know this was coming, because that's why I went straight to it this morning.
Yeah.
I was like, is that the moon?
It's amber.
Is that in the show?
Well, that's so, and you're so right. Well, the moon is scientifically ever powerful, you know. So the moon, for thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years, whatever part of the world you come from, there will be, you know, sort of sowings throughout history in religion, spirituality associated with the moon. It's often referred to as the divine or the feminine divine. They see the sun as the masculine and the moon as the feminine. Right back to, I read a book called, I always forget the name, it's called Sarum, and it's really interesting. It's about Salisbury, or where the Stonehenge is. Yeah. And it's a kind of concept book that it's like the first sort of villagers when they were still hunter-gatherers that came together, and then how it developed into then a little village, and then it got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger over like hundreds of thousands of years. And originally, so before they had religion, before they had things like that, they would worship the moon, because the moon changed the seasons, and the moon brought them different animals that they could eat. They brought them different crops that they could grow. So we're talking, for as long as there have been people, we have always looked to the moon for prayer, and whether that be thanks and gratitude, or you know, the moon has been a really special, and it might be something really simple. I know it's very, very popular now. I've got friends who've got moon tattoos and things like that, because it's such a common phrase with children. We say, you know, we love you to the moon, love you to the moon and back. My friend Ray, I don't know if you know Ray Carpenter, she's got a tattoo, love you to the moon and back. I always say to my children, when they were little, I used to go, you know how far away the moon is, or you know how big the moon is, because they don't understand size to big kids. They can't concept it. So you know how big the moon is? I love you more than that. And then it developed into, you see all the stars in the sky, look at all of them, I love you more than that. And then we started this little phrase where we would always say, and my little boy, when he was tiny and he couldn't think of things, he'd like look around the room and be like, I love you more than all the t-shirts in the world, Mum.
Oh,
and like for
a lot
ages,
of t-shirts.
he'd go, and I'd go, I love you more than all of the blades of grass on a football pitch. And you'd be like, wow, because they just can't imagine it. So I think it's, for a lot of people, you might, and share your stories if you're associated with the moon for whatever reason. And again, with the sunshine, you know, the sun for a lot of people, we always talk about in life, when you meet people, you've got two types of people. You've got drains and radiators, right? You've got people that make you feel drained, a little bit drained. You've got people that make you feel great, and I call them sunshine. They're sunshine people, sunshine personalities, right? So maybe you are the sunshine personality. Maybe you're the glow. Maybe you're the brightness in somebody's eye. You know, maybe you're the light for somebody, or maybe somebody's light for you. And maybe the sunshine is representative of something special for you, or maybe you just love the design. Because I actually think if we have a look at the colour of the amber with the sun, it is just so warm and wonderful.
And when you think that's got a dark colour behind it, moon.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And for me, again, I always say to my little boy, I always say, you're my sunshine, and he says, you're my sunflower. So I've told him, when I'm older, because you know, when you were little and you go, when I'm older, I go, when I'm older, I'll get a tattoo with that.
Yeah, you're my sunflower.
So, I'll show you, I'm just going to turn this around, sorry to reach over, Debs, because I want you to see how good the colour of the amber is.
You could wear it both ways, couldn't you?
You certainly could.
Look at that.
It is stunning. It is absolutely stunning. And this is most of our silver components like this, most of our pieces like this are made in India. These are made in Poland.
Yeah, he does all the designs. When I was in the, when I was in the office there, where it all happens, all the magic, and they have jewellers at benches, you know, artisan jewellers, and I saw the process all the way through, and there is so much pride and love put into those products, and he is as passionate now. If you've ever seen Marius, he's been on our sister channel, he is as passionate now as he was probably 20 something years ago when he started about what he makes. So the pride and attention to detail is absolutely incredible. Here he is.
This is Deb's Marius.
He's also very pleasing on the eye, can I just say?
Oh, do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Well, he's a bit charming, isn't he?
He's very charming.
Yeah.
See,
because he's so passionate about amber.
He's very passionate, and anybody who's passionate about anything makes them attractive, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that was, I went to the beach where they find the amber at certain times, if they're lucky. It's, you know, people think, oh, you just walk along and you find it. It's actually quite difficult to find these days. But, you know, and it has to be a certain type of angle. So that's Gdansk in Poland. That's where we are. We were chatting there.
Oh, because with them, you know, if you meet an amber miner, they're actually amber fishers.
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
they fish for it. Right, look at this. I love the design. Look at the detail.
I know, I love it. And it's been cleverly made because of that open back. It's going to let as much light through as possibly.
Look at that.
Oh, I love it.
Breathtaking.
I can't decide. I want both colours.
Do you know, that's exactly what I'm thinking. It's really difficult to choose a colour. Absolutely beautiful. So it's Polish amber, and it is Polish made. It's absolutely beautiful. I really like, I've got an amber pendant I wear on a long line, just a long line silver chain, and it's just lovely to have as a sort of focal piece. Beautiful, 3 stars as well, looking absolutely gorgeous next to your moon. Today, we're going to do for you a fantastic deal because it's Deb's birthday.
Yay!
And you're going to get 15% off as well. So jump on the phone lines. Absolutely incredible. Lots and lots of you dialing in to get your 95 sterling silver moon and stars pendant. Sandra says, hi, my other hobby is astronomy. And I also love everything celestial. I have so many moons and star jewelries, and I wear a crescent every day.
I got a telescope last year, Sandra.
Wow.
But it is the most complicated telescope in the whole world. You need a degree to work it. And I'm like, oh, just get the binoculars.
Yeah.
I'm like, someone help me with the telescope, please.
Yeah, I love it though. I love, you know, being able to work out what, you know, when you see a very particular star and you think, we've got an app where you can hold it up.
Yeah.
And you can be like, right, that's the Sagittarius and all that sort of thing.
And you know, like, Carol loves the moon as well. And Carol will message me often and go, Deb, have you seen the moon? Or I'll just randomly send her a picture of the moon. She goes, wow, that's a good photograph.
When it's so bright, all the colours are amazing in it. Right, we are going to get you started because this is handmade as well. This is what's wonderful about it. You know, as a silversmith as well, to appreciate that handmade detail is really, really incredible.
And to bezel set something that essentially is reversible. It's not flat on the back, it's round. It's not easy. And to do it, like, if you want to be simplistic, you turn it over and then you've got this surprise of the moon and stars on the other side. This is a really special piece. That's why I walked straight. They can't hide things like this from me. I walked straight up to it the minute I walked in.
Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. This is absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? Now, let's do, the only thing I will say is we've got less than 50 in total. That's across the silver and the gold, okay? That's across the silver and the gold. We've got less than 50 chances. If you want the gold, there's less than 20, just under 20. Now, if you want stunning Baltic amber, and not all amber is the same, not all Baltic amber is the same. Fine amber does come from mostly Poland. It's, you know, there's an amber museum.
Yeah.
There's an amber street, isn't there?
There's an amber church.
Wow.
That is one of the most amazing things I've ever seen in my whole life. And we were lucky enough to be there when the artisan who carves all the amber was in his workshop. And it's within like a glass vault.
Wow.
And he only opened it and let us go in and kneel down and
You're
look up.
joking, wow.
And I think that was a serendipity moment.
Yeah.
I think that was a meant to be moment.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. And this is, you can see the richness of the colour here. You can see the flora, fauna. Do you know what I've asked for birthday? I don't know if I can tell you. But I don't know if we can get it. Right. We are going to do the most incredible...
Neri, tell me what this is in my ear, please.
incredible deal for you.
Yeah.
Breathtaking quality. It is absolutely stunning. Now, we've only got a limited quantity. That's the only thing I will say. We've got people multi-buying on these. They are wonderful presents. They are absolutely beautiful. Today, we are going to do your stunning... It's a big amber... A lot of solid stunning silver. It's also really nice and wearable. Today, how about this? $49.99.
What's that? $42.49.
$42.49. Do you know, you could go for both for under £100.
I do really love there's something about the sun as well, the sun one.
I love it. It's very bohemian, I think, the sun. It's gorgeous. I love it. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful.
I think I'm going to get the silver because I've got a gold pendant that...
Look.
Oh, I feel like I'm going to get the silver.
Yeah, wouldn't that be beautiful?
Oh, great. See, that's an amazing...
A moon and a sun as earrings. That'd be gorgeous.
That's an amazing...
Yeah, I love that mismatch. I love mismatch earrings.
The mismatch earring thing is big at the minute. I like that because it's an opportunity to get as much joy as you possibly can.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. At $49.99, check that out. It's actually not $49.99, is it? It's £42.50. £42.50 because we are doing for you 15% off on this. How good is that?
And you know, nearly everybody's multi-bought. In fact, you're not done. Oh, the music!
We're going again.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. I can't sing, so I shouldn't. I like to.
No, I think everyone should sing.
Oh. Have you heard Rachel's story about when she was singing on her bike?
No.
So she's going along on her bike, right, Rachel Smith, and she had her headphones in, she couldn't hear. So she's belting out, right, Britney Spears, I'm not a girl, not yet a woman, belting it out. I'm not a girl, right? And she turned around and this lady on a horse.
Was she laughing?
Laughing, absolutely laughing. She said her and this lady, they both were just laughing their heads off because Rachel's giving it some on her bike down a country lane.
Soul.
Yeah, down the country lane, I don't think anyone can hear her. Right, we're going again. Are you ready?
Go, Rachel.
We're going again.
Yes, I'm ready.
If you want this is fantastic, fantastic.
What is it?
Fantastic value. It's £33.99 for the discount today. That's amazing. I'm sorry, you know, I reckon 3 years ago on our sister channel, we would never do a Baltic Amber under 30. Never, never, never.
No.
And we're now 2025, where the price of silver has gone up exponentially, the price of amber has gone up exponentially, and we are basically, or as close as we can get, £33.99 for this. I mean, this in a handmade jewellers would be 170, £200.
And then if you went and you bought it on the street in Gdansk, you're talking a few hundred.
Really, yeah. It's
especially
amazing.
this quality.
Yeah, beautiful. There's everybody on the telephone line. Good to see you all. Checking this out. We've got less than 15 in the gold, just less than 20 in the silver. We're at the most amazing deal, £33.99 today. That is fantastic. That is fantastic value for your solid sterling silver. And your beautiful, big, stunning Baltic amber. The suns are coming up next. How beautiful is that? Absolutely beautiful. What do you reckon? I tell you what, Tom, could we squeeze?
No, don't vision. No vision.
Right,
You're catching me shopping again.
Right, $33.99 is a bit of an odd price. Really, we want it under 30, don't we?
I bought so much today, it's ridiculous.
Even if you can do a squeeze, it is your birthday. We have bought all your favourites.
I'm buying it, so can you squeeze it, please?
Go on then, squeeze it under 30, go on. Go on. Right, are you in for silver gold?
Silver.
Right, are you in? They're just singing in the gallery. Right, there she is. She's in, she's got it. Yeah, you got it, haven't you, under 30? You got it, haven't you, under 30? Oof. Beautiful. Honestly, the detail. What a bargain. That's a bargain. So with your 15% off, it's £29.74. Happy birthday.
Oh, do you know,
it's a moon and it's amber.
It's very nice having a show tailored to you, but it's not very good for your bank account. Can I just say? Because you're like, oh, I need that. Oh, I need that. Oh, my goodness, have you seen that? Oh, yeah. How much is that?
It is, honestly, it is absolutely beautiful. What a deal.
It's gone down again.
Yeah, it's £29.74.
Oh, my goodness, that's amazing.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Under £30.
You're never going to get anything of that calibre for that price.
No.
That is incredible.
Absolutely incredible. And even if you travel to Gdansk, you pay more.
You definitely wouldn't in Gdansk.
No. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Under £30. £29.45 today. A brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal.
Thanks, Neri.
Love that. Merry Christmas, everybody. How good is that? Absolutely brilliant.
Merry Christmas, happy birthday, happy Easter, happy everything.
Yeah, I love it. Susie says she's got birthday presents, Christmas presents for until she's 120. So she says to her husband, I'm just going to get that as a Christmas present. And he's like, I think you've got plenty. She says she's got enough for so many years to come, because she always goes, oh, I'll get that for Christmas present.
I always say to my husband, oh, it's really nice today. There was a really nice, do you want me to get me it for Christmas?
Yeah.
And so that I kind of know what I'm getting for Christmas, but you know.
I always do that as well, because Dave will go, what do you want? He doesn't want to buy it, he doesn't want to guess and get it wrong. She goes, what do you want? I think that's absolutely brilliant. I'll get stuff and he'll go, have you bought something else? I go, no, I bought this about 4 years ago.
Yeah, I know.
Just haven't worn it in ages. Found it at the bottom of the jewellery box. I learnt that trick
We've
from my
all done
mum.
that.
Yeah, I learnt that trick from my mum.
Is that new now?
Amazing, isn't it? No, this is old. You've never noticed it before. How rude.
And at this time of the year, it's just a Christmas present.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh, it's a Christmas present.
Yeah,
it's a kit.
Yeah.
If it's got Jim Poirier on it, I can always get away with saying it's a kit. Oh no, that's just a kit.
Yeah, no, it's they get me.
You've had 20 kits this week.
Yeah. Right, let's do. Now, I'm going to just point out
I love this one as well, though.
detail in this. just look at the beautiful sun. Can you see all those beautiful rays that come off it? And I'm going to show you, even in the back, look at the level of detail
Yeah,
here.
that's what I mean.
This is so good. Do you see it?
I think that's reversible as well. You can definitely wear that both ways.
I think that is gorgeous. I wonder if you could make it into a ring.
Oh, yes.
I just think it's beautiful. I do like the idea of earrings too.
I love that idea of earrings.
Yeah.
And I love the idea of 2 different colour earrings. One silver and one gold would be epic.
Or the moon with the sun.
So many people would ask you.
I
where
love
you got
it.
them.
I absolutely love it. That is gorgeous. Are you the sunshine, or is somebody in your life your sunshine? Is Clemmy your little sunshine?
Oh, she is my sunshine. I often call her that. She's
Yeah.
my little sunshine. And she's so, apparently, she was at nursery and a little boy, somebody said to him, oh, I know, we're not playing with you anymore. You're not our friend. Right? So Clemmy went up to him and went, don't worry, I'm your friend and I'll always love you.
Aww.
And her teacher said her kindness spreads around the room like a rainbow.
Oh,
She's that child.
Sweet. So she's the sunshine.
She's sunshine.
She is the sunshine. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, she's sunshine, that child.
Oh, now maybe you've got a sunshine. Message us in. Who's your sunshine? Could be a pet. Could be
Do you
sometimes.
know, I have to say, I've got 4 dogs and my oldest dog, Neo.
Were you thinking the same as me? 'Cause sometimes it's the pet.
He's 10 and he's a chocolate Labrador, and I'm sure he's 11 actually. He's going senile because he started being naughty and it's hysterical.
Oh, really?
It's so entertaining. So what are you doing? He's got a tissue. Drop it. What are you doing? And his cheeks kind of puff out when he's being naughty, and he is sunshine at the minute. He's so funny.
Oh, I love that. That is so, so sweet. Right. So it's really well made. And I mean, so we can't go to the same price, surely. Look at the detail. These look so expensive.
I like both of these. I can't.
I know.
Steph, I can't.
It is. Are you going to get the same price? Oh, nearly. Right, I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this.
Steph, we're terrible today.
we can't do a show again like this. We're going to cancel Deb's next birthday.
No, but
right?
we do actually enable each other quite badly as well.
Could you imagine on a cheese and wine night, Debs?
Yeah, we'd be like,
we'd be full of cheese and we'd be drunk. Right, are you ready? We're going under 30. It's gorgeous. Honestly, it's beautiful. I tell you what, I'm going to hold it up to the neckline so you can see. And I wouldn't actually make with this. You know, sometimes we do pendants that you put gemstones with it. I think you could just have this as a lovely pendant on its own. Absolutely. Sorry, I've just caught it on my microphone.
You're going to make me want to buy this now.
Look. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
A little bit shorter on the neckline. Get in my basket, absolutely. £29. That's amazing. £29.45.
And do you know what? It's statement, but it's not too statement. It's not like...
It's subtle.
There's a lot of gemstone in there. And to think that you can wear something around your neck that is like 40, 50 million years old, that is absolutely crazy. Look at all of that in there.
I really like the shape of this because it reminds me, I remember years ago and I thought, it was a cool idea, but I thought I probably wouldn't wear it. I saw a designer and it was a magnifying glass, like pendant.
Yeah.
And I thought, and it was called something like a snapshot of millions of years. And I thought, that's really cool. It's like using a magnifying glass and seeing millions of years ago. But it was this exact shape, and that's what it makes me think.
And did it have amber in it?
Yeah, and it was amber.
Oh, that's amazing.
So it was really cool. And I thought, this is what this is looking like to me. It looks like a snapshot of millions of years ago through a looking glass type thing.
No, it really does.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Flying out the door, £29.75. That's amazing. This is the silver one. Stunning.
Ooh.
It's absolutely stunning. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely beautiful. I love that.
I can't look at this because this, as we speak, is wrapped up for me for Christmas.
Oh,
I asked for this for Christmas from my hubby, and when it came, I was so tempted to look.
Do you know, I gave my other half, my other half wanted aftershave, right? I bought him 2 aftershaves. And he was like, I just need to smell it. And I'm like, you can't open it until Christmas. No. And I've caught him, like, and I'm like, mate, that's for Christmas.
Naughty.
I know. Right, I love this. Now, I haven't seen this before. Ooh. So this is insect amber, isn't it?
This is insect amber, and it just quadruples in value anything with an insect in it. And actually,
Oh my gosh, look at that one.
over there, they actually they keep the amber with insects separate to the rest of the amber.
Can you see it? Look at that. You see that insect?
It just,
You can see the wings, you can see the legs.
incredible.
That is you could make
It is
a
Jurassic
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I was just thinking that myself. Oh, Brachiosaurus.
Did I ever tell you about the Christmas where we bought the kids a keyboard, right?
No.
We bought the kids a keyboard and they learned the Jurassic Park theme, but that's all they learned, nothing else. So you doing that just gave me like, you know, a throwback to, because they learned those keys.
And you were like, please stop.
And then, because there's 4 of them, then the next one I'd have a go, and it was weeks and weeks.
No.
And I was like, why don't you learn something else?
It's ruined it for you.
Really, well done, trying to encourage them, but please learn something else. So it was weeks. I'll be in the kitchen and all it goes, for weeks. But now, look, that, you can't quite see it like we can see it. But look, that is a full.
I know, it's amazing.
Wings and all. And it's in every single one. There is an insect in, look at that one.
If you go into the street in Gdansk and you look at anything with an insect in it, it's hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Oh, you can't quite see on the camera. It doesn't show it so good. Honestly, you've got to see it at home. Look at that.
It's lovely with the turquoise as well.
Can you see that one? In every single amber, you've got a full insect. Oh my goodness, look at that one.
Ooh, wow.
Can you see it? Look at that.
It's a good Christmas present, isn't it, Neri?
Really cool. These are millions and millions and millions of years old.
Blows my mind. I can't get my head around it.
Say that again. Okay,
Okay.
one price crash. I need to get this.
You need it for Christmas, Dave.
Oh my gosh, that is the coolest thing. It's like it needs to be in a museum, doesn't it?
I know, that's the thing.
This is so cool. Right. This is the lowest price because we've got the 15% off. This is the lowest price you will ever get this for. You've ever had the chance to get it for.
I mean, I'm going to be controversial here, but I'm not actually bothered if it's got an insect in it. I think that bracelet is beautiful. I like the size and the shape of the gemstone, and I love it.
It's
fascinating. I just think it's beautiful.
See, I want to get like a book out now and work out what the different insects are, because half of them will be extinct. Maybe all of them will be extinct. I was going to do marine biology. I know.
I'd have loved to have done that.
Yeah, and we did plankton. We were looking at plankton. You have to look at all these tiny, tiny differences. Look at this. This is what we're talking about here, right? These tiny, amazing, full insects, millions and millions and millions of years old. Now, we can't guarantee if you get a drill and extract DNA, you're going to be able to make your own dinosaur, but we can give you 15% off today.
That'll do.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I saw something today, it was, made me laugh. And they were like, if they did make Jurassic Park, would you go? And I was like, absolutely.
Yes.
They've made 4 films about why you shouldn't, but yeah, I would.
No, but I know that those dinosaurs would be my friend. I just have to do the voice. They come to eat me and I'm like, right now, so I do it to anyone. Sit.
Drop it.
Drop him. Actually, don't drop him, he's annoying.
That is the funniest thing that you've said all day. No, I would go because I just know that they would be my friend. I would just use my animal
but
voice.
they would be my friend.
Maybe you could have for a birthday present a Tyrannosaurus experience.
Yeah, I go for a Brachiosaurus, that one that sneezes on them.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
I love those vegetarian
Those are your
ones.
favourite ones, the Brachiosaurus.
Would you come with me to a giraffe experience? You wouldn't, would you? 'Cause you'd be embarrassed. Like my poor daughter.
I would be laughing.
I'd be like, you are my squishy and you can be my squishy.
Right, today, best price we've ever done, £169. You've got your split pay as well. It's absolutely amazing. It really is. I love it because for so long I've done jewellery, and every time I've done amber, we're like, there could be an insect in there. There could be.
Yeah,
but
there
in
could be.
this, there's a guaranteed insect in every single amber. I'd have been happy with one insect. Every single stone.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I mean, that is really quite something. Also, I'm thinking about like handing that down.
100%.
You know, keeping hold of that.
Yeah.
Because
I don't know anybody other than you who owns insect amber. I know.
I don't own it yet.
Oh yeah, for Christmas.
In another few days I'll own it.
Santa's got it for you. Well done if you do manage to check that out, because that is the best price you've had the chance to get it for, £169.
Amazing.
Brilliant, absolutely
Oh,
brilliant.
all of the 7 inches have gone. We've got...
Yeah. I think somebody's checking out. A few of you holding on the phone line, do just stay where you are on the telephone line. Amazing. Next up, we've got, say that again. Oh, I've never seen these.
Very similar to... Oh,
Did you see these in? Did you see these in Gdansk?
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, look at the clasp.
There's an amber clasp.
There's an amber clasp. This is gorgeous. I would do nothing with this.
That is really cool. I've never seen it like this.
It's absolutely
Did you see this sort of style in Gdansk?
Well, I had a kit that had a smaller version of these and a big cabochon that I beaded around.
So it's got an amber clasp. Look, those are traditional amber clasps.
Mine didn't have an amber clasp. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that.
Look, you got butterscotch.
Have you noticed when we're really in awe of something, we start whispering? Our voice goes low.
Look like that was a play of colour there. That's this is did you? Oh,
you've got all the colours there as well.
That is just so cool. I've never seen it like this. Really tactile.
And the great thing is, it's not heavy. So you look at that and you think, like, if that was a heavy gemstone, that might be difficult to wear. But it's so light that you can do this with it.
And it's kind of like a kind of a raw, organic feel to it. Look, if I hold it like that, can you see a play of light, like a rainbow?
Yes.
It's beautiful. I've never seen fire like that before in amber. It's beautiful. Oh, I can't wait for you to see it. Right, so this, I love it. I love the different colours. I can imagine also for gents.
I feel like as well, if this was too statement for you, you could definitely cut it up and make stations. I think I put pearls in the middle of mine, but I just feel like being able to have that piece of history. And, you know, I love trees. That's another thing I love.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not averse to hugging a tree, and I don't care who's watching me. And this is a part of a tree that you can wear apart from wood, which I don't like to think of destroying trees, but this obviously was the defense
millions
mechanism.
of years old,
We don't even have trees like this anymore.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Okay, now, I've got no idea on price because I've never seen this before. It's a ½ a metre. It's a huge amount of amber, isn't it?
This is something that you saw for like 4 figures in Poland.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I didn't see anything like this,
It's
actually.
a lot of amber. Like, you know, it is a lightweight gem, but that is a lot. It's like a parcel of amber, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Really, really unusual, really beautiful. Today, we're going to bring to you a fantastic deal, and you've got 15% off as well. Really unusual. Should I hold it to my neckline so you can see what it looks like on? I love it. Jump on the telephone line as quickly as you possibly can. Oh, well, that is really nice, isn't it? That, I think I'd wear it a little bit higher like that.
Yes, that's beautiful.
Like a pearl length. Oh, yeah, you could add some turquoise, couldn't you? That's a bit of a Deb's trend, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amber and turquoise.
But that wasn't really my idea. Marius said that to me, put turquoise with it. And I was like,
really?
Really? And then I thought, this man knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, and it does.
And he's put turquoise in amongst the, you know, he said turquoise looks amazing. Blue apatite. Ooh.
I thought
How
you
much?
said $299.
What's that with the discount?
$84.99. I thought you said $299.
Yes, you said $299. Okay, never mind.
Okay. For
That's
Deb's
fine.
birthday,
Which is fine.
we're going to do $84.99 for you. Amazing.
Yeah, there's no way.
Absolutely.
This is real. I feel like we need to say that.
Yeah. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. You've got 3 split payments as well. So it's $84.99 divided by 3 for you to get your 3 split pay. Get it. That's so much amber.
And like jewellers getting involved, you know, just put it in their shop window and charge what you want.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, there are actual jewellers that just dedicated to amber, aren't there?
Yeah, and there's a really amazing Italian jeweller. They only do turquoise, amber and coral. That's it.
Really?
Yeah. Absolutely stunning. Under £100 today with your 15% off.
Oh, it's on split pay as well.
Yeah, love that.
That's good.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Don't miss yours. Check it out. Hold that line, well done. Really cool. Beautiful. Okay, let me show you.
Yeah, that one's a bit special. I've got this strand.
Nice.
Oh, whoa.
This would look good with the Angelite.
Oh, yes, it would.
This would look gorgeous with your Angelite. Now this is, I would describe this, because there's different colours for amber, but I would describe this as classic.
Yeah, it is. Cognac.
Yeah, you're beautiful, warm, stunning amber. That is just, it's almost red.
I think that's what you think of as amber, isn't it? When you think of amber, you think of this colour. I mean, again, the saturation of colour on this is absolutely gorgeous.
And it doesn't do it justice across the camera.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't do it justice at all. You need to see it with your eyes. If you like it there, you're going to love it when you get it home.
Yeah, and this is a graduated strand as well. So it is going to go from 5 all the way up to 7 mil. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love that colour. And the consistency is, because this is natural, right? There are so many different hues, even from, you know, in Maris's office, there's probably 100 different colours of the same sort of tone. But this is all, they sort them by hand, don't they? The ladies that strand these, they're really, really, I mean, I think I know amber, I don't know amber, anything like these, amazing. They strand them literally to match perfectly.
And when I was there and I hadn't seen my collection, and he put my pendant, which I'm usually wearing actually, down in front of me. And in my head, I was thinking, oh, I wish I had my pliers. I want to make it into a necklace. I can't wait. And so then he goes to me, it's like he read my mind. He went, would you like our ladies to make it into a necklace? I mean, who gets to do that in their lifetime? And then he went, what size amber do you want and what colour? I actually thought I'd died and gone to heaven.
Wow.
And then he went downstairs to the ladies at the bench it, and not that long later he came, I'm getting goosebumps talking about it.
Aww.
And then not that long later he came back, and honestly, I think that he'd never seen anyone so grateful in his whole life.
Aww.
I was like, oh my gosh, I designed that and you have bespoke it for me and gifted it to me, and I can't even believe it.
Yeah, it's so special.
You know, and so that's why this gemstone has such a special place in my heart. And then he got the strands and he was like, you know, they're very, very proud of their product and their attention. And he's so passionate about it, isn't he? And I feel like you only have to look at the quality of strand like this to see that.
Yeah, 100%, absolutely. It isn't just a business, is it? You know what I mean?
No.
It's so much more than that. Right, we're at $79.99. Love that. That actually makes this. Oh, we're going to go again.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
By the time I've
that.
worked the math out, we're going to crash the price. Right, are you ready?
You don't want to wait for me to work it out. We'll still be here tomorrow.
Considering we use maths every day, none of us can do it. Right, are you ready? We're about to do something amazing. We're going even lower for you. This is a beautiful amber strand, graduated ambers from 5 up to 7, $49.99, which is £42.30. Wow, £42.30. It's incredible, isn't it? That's amazing value. Check yours out now. Your stunning, rare, beautiful, beautiful Baltic cognac amber in a wonderful strand. And again, I think you could simply knot this and put a gold clasp on it, and it's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Here at Jewellery Maker, today we're doing it with a split pay too. So actually, you're only paying £21.25. And
when you think that I would get a 9 carat gold or 18 carat gold clasp, you know, lobster clasp jump ring, and that would probably cost you more than this whole strand. And then
crazy,
that whole necklace together
is hundreds.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love it. You're going to love it.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Okay. Stay where you are, hold the lines. Now we've got a really rare colour for you next.
I do love this colour.
Me too. This is, somebody said earlier about doing a lemon, amber and Angelite Marla. Do you remember?
Oh, yes. Wow. Where is we haven't got the Angelite, but I wanted to see what it looked like together.
Wow, take a look at this. Beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Take a little look.
I just want to see what it looks like together, because that's a really lovely idea.
Now we are going to do a replay of the early bird. I've got one of them here, look, I can show you. You could add that as a little charm.
Oh yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
So that we're going to do a replay of the early bird, which we don't normally do. We're going to get another little chance at that. So that's the snowdrop, which is January. Love it. We'll go through all of those again in a moment. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, so this is your honey. It's very, very beautiful. It's a really glowing sunshine colour.
It glows from within, doesn't it? It really is. It's like if you could get sunshine and bottle it, that would be this gemstone.
Yeah,
it's just gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. 6 mil round, so it's not graduated. This is a full 6 mil. You could do your pearl bracelet.
Oh,
you could.
Now that would be bougie. Goodness
with gold
me.
space with gold seed beads.
Yeah, that would be incredible.
Right, straight down to your price. You ready? No way. Match the price. This is actually hard to get your hands on the honey colour. That is beautiful.
It is absolutely stunning.
Beautiful.
Really gorgeous.
£42.49. Absolutely
Thank
beautiful.
you.
We've got the Angelite, so if you want to see what these colours look like together.
Oh,
stunning.
That's
stunning.
gorgeous. And what's it like with the cognac? Oh, yes. Beautiful with both.
Beautiful.
I love that.
That's a nice kit.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's a very bougie kit.
Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful indeed. Now, you've got to be quick if you want to check that out because we are looking at £42.49. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, now we did an early bird this morning and it's probably easier to explain it if we bring the website back up, if that's okay, guys, like we did this morning, to show you the different birth months. Oh, lovely. All right, we'll do a full repeat. Okay.
Oh, good.
Love that. Right, we're going to do a full repeat of your early bird. You very lucky lot because we don't normally do this.
It's my birthday.
It's Deb's birthday, so why not? This is your second chance for the early bird. Okay, so this morning we launched for you these beautiful charms and we're talking about solid sterling silver first and foremost, and these are the months of the year flower that's associated with it. And Deb's, one of Deb's tattoos is a little bouquet, little mini bouquet of your children's and your grandchild's.
It's the moon as well.
And the moon as well.
It's basically the children and Clemmie's birth flower. And I did want to have a lotus in there anyway because I'm really attached to lotus, but actually July is the water lily, which is essentially the lotus. And so this is just a great way to personalise your jewellery, for your jewellery to have meaning, but it not be like massively obvious.
Yeah, and they're stunningly designed.
And I love flowers.
Yeah, I think they're beautifully designed. This is a snowdrop for January. Now I'm going to talk through, because most of us wouldn't necessarily know. I only learned today what my birth flower is. Oh, that was the tweezers, don't worry. Now, if you click the drop down, the good thing is it's associated to your birth month, right? So all you need to do is click February, May, August, you know, whichever one. There you go. So there on your drop down, you just need to click, and then actually on the website will show you the picture associated. But I'll tell you what they are. So here you go. Look, this is how it looks on the website. So you would click January, and it's going to bring up your snowdrop. You click through your different flowers, and it's going to bring up which is your associated. But there's the rose. Of your associated flower. Now, I've got another list. I'm going to read it out to you so you know what they are. Can I have a quick look at that other little listy-roo? Please. Right, so this is them in order, January to December. Let me run through this. So if you, like you're reading a book, start off, that's the snowdrop for January. Next, that is iris for February. Then we have the daffodil for March, the daisy for April, the hawthorn for May, the rose for June, the water lily is July, your August is poppy, morning glory is September, your cosmos is October, chrysanthemum is November, and your holly is December. So snowdrop, iris, daffodil, daisy, hawthorn, rose, water lily, poppy, morning glory, cosmos, chrysanthemum and your holly, and all you need to do is choose the right drop down, okay? Now I will let you know, January we've only got 5. March we've only got 4. December we've got 19. April we've got 18, okay? So we're starting to get limited on those particular months. Now, very exciting because we did an amazing deal on this, didn't we?
We did it. It was
We're
actually
both
beyond
shocked.
amazing. I've got 4.
I did a little make actually. All you need to be able to do is open and close the jump ring, so it is very much beginner friendly. So I've actually got
this.
here my little family of 6, so myself and my partner and our 4 children, and then I've just picked each of our birth months, and you can repeat if you've got 2 May babies and things like that. So we've got all of the different flowers associated with my family. So you could do that for your family, or maybe you could buy a present for your mum and have her kids. Maybe you could have your dogs. Pets. We talk about pets.
Absolutely. But if you just look at that, that's such a pretty floral bracelet, even if it didn't mean
And
anything.
you wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know at all.
It's like we were saying how you make daisy chains when you're little, right? You make flower bracelets and things like that. Do you know what? This would be really sentimental for a wedding.
It would be amazing for a wedding.
Brilliant for a wedding. You yourself and your husband, or people. I think it's lovely as a family.
So do I.
I really like it as a family. And then you've got the option, if you want to, there's a technique where you can add gemstones. If you have a look at the bracelet that's coming up in 12 o'clock today, you could add their associated birth gem, maybe,
Yeah, it'd be
along
lovely.
with it. Look at that. See how the bicones are set? You could add a little sort of dangling birth gem, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, it's very busy on the phone line, and for a lot of you, I wonder how many people saw this morning and have since thought, I should have got one of those for so-and-so and for so-and-so.
I'm going to get more after if there's still any left.
Me too. I just need to have a think about which months I need.
Yeah.
If you need March, there's 2. If you need January, there's 4. What in the world? Right. I'm lucky, I don't need January or March.
See, I do, but I've already got it.
Okay, perfect.
January I've got.
Right, are you ready to check out? Because are we going to go straight down, Nunu? Price-wise? One price crash, are you ready? We're going to break that down on those telephone lines. Are we going to break the phone lines, I should say? 5 seconds until we get to your price. Remember, it's 15% off today using the code Debbie15. Make sure they're capitals and you'll get an extra 15% off. This is a bargain, guys. 95 sterling silver has risen 106% since January.
Yeah. Craziness.
£4.20 it is with your discount.
£4.20 is a base metal price.
No brainer. No brainer. £4.20 for a charm. I got 6, and that's still going to cost me less than a charm in the high street, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 6. I'm going to get more. Make sure when I work out whose kids are what birthdays, I've got to go on and work out. I'm going to send my little kid on a mission to say, can you find out those birthdays?
You need to make a whole bracelet, so just knock on the next door neighbours and go, what's your birthday flower? Because I need to make up my bracelet. It needs to be full.
Well, we've got 3 cats. I could do those, couldn't I?
Yeah, definitely.
You could do your parents, you could do your brothers, your sisters, your grandchildren. My mum's got 16 grandkids. You could do a long length necklace. Well, not a lot, really. It's brilliant price.
That's absolute heaven to me, 16 grandkids.
Yeah, it's amazing. She's
It'd be like the Sound of Music.
She loves it. Yeah, she absolutely loves it.
Let's start at the
I think when everybody was pregnant and baby, she was a bit like, okay, guys, we need to
stop now.
Yeah. Do we need to have the conversation about how we prevent this from happening? We've got a big family. That's what it is. I've got 3 brothers and a stepsister. My one brother's got 4 kids. My other brother's got 5 kids. So they just multiplied and multiplied. But it's wonderful, you know. It's literally
nice
like home and
family,
own house. Yeah, it is. And now they're all getting a bit older. Like my eldest nephew is 18, so he pops over and helps my mum around the house and takes the stuff to the tip for her and all sorts. She's like, it's amazing. And she'll be at the pub with her friends and she'll go, Ollie, can you come pick us up? So she'll never get a taxi. She's like, I love it. Right, loads of you there. Get your birth months. All you need to do is select the month. And do you know what? Whether you you can buy just a rose if you like a rose, or you can get somebody's favourite flower. But what I love about it is they all match. You know, they all go together. You can double up. You know, you can just create. I think as well. I've got a friend who, if I can work out when her kids' birthdays are, I'm going to do her a necklace like this.
Yeah.
So if you imagine just a simple chain on either side, How pretty would that be?
That's really beautiful.
And that looks like you've spent a lot of money.
Oh yeah, that looks like you've bespoked it. You've
Yeah,
got
and
someone to make
actually,
it.
if you get 6 of these, it's less than 30 quid.
But things like, I love snowdrops. And you could just get loads of snowdrops and make a snowdrop bracelet.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
Or just get one of them and use it as a charm.
Yeah, that'd be
You don't need to
amazing.
do a big old bracelet. I just thought it looked quite nice as actually turning it into a chain.
No, I think it does. It looks gorgeous.
Beautiful. You could get daisies and do a daisy chain, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, that would be
That'd be
amazing. That's if
gorgeous.
we've got enough left.
Right, it's flying out the door. £4.25. £4.25? £4.24. £4.24 per charm. March is sold out. January, we've got 3, and that's it. So if you need January, check it out. April, we've got 15. I wonder if it's because those are like the next couple months. People are thinking about presents for the next few months.
Yeah,
or
possibly.
Maybe the flowers are more popular, perhaps. Which is which month, please? Okay, so this is in order. If you have a look at them, and I'll read out the names if that's okay, Nerino, if you could pop the names back on for me. So if you're reading, so think about it like January to December. We've got your Snowdrops is first for January, followed by your Iris, which is February. March is a Daffodil. That's really, really popular, March. April is your Daisy. I think that's why everybody's going for Aprils as well. May is your Hawthorn. June is your Rose. July is your Water Lily. Poppy is your August. Maybe you know somebody who's called Poppy.
Yeah, lovely.
Morning Glory is September. Cosmos is October. Chrysanthemum is November. And your lovely Holly for December. What a gorgeous pair of earrings. You could do holly earrings with like little red
Amber
berries.
Amber berries.
Oh yeah.
Why not?
Beautiful, wouldn't they?
Or
Absolutely
pearls for the
beautiful.
berries, because you get white berries, don't you, as
Yeah,
well?
amazing. That would look gorgeous. And they're silver, so you can do things like soldering and turning them into rings.
Yeah.
You could gently move,
You
make
can
them into a ring.
maneuver, yeah, you can form them, so you could just gently make them slightly curved if you're doing a ring so that they don't sit flat.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I just think it's a bargain. £4.20. I think it's
That is a bargain.
Base metal price.
That's
for
bargain of the day,
silver.
really, that is.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it's a bargain of the day. It's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And I'd love just a little bit of colour, a little flourish of colour. Now, coming up in the next hour, we've got Deb's charm bracelet. Now, this looks like a wonderful Italian designer.
It looks expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
And I do have expensive taste. You can guarantee that if I'm looking in a jeweller's window and I think, oh, I like that, and someone else says, I like that, I like the one that's thousands and thousands of
I know, I've seen your ruby, I bet. You've got great taste. And it is silver, so it's going to be really, really fab. And we've also got the pearls that we've been showing you, the Baroque and the other pearls as well. So it is our final hour of our birthday party with this show.
Hi there, it's Debbie Kershaw. I hope you can join me on the 17th of December for my birthday show, 21 again. We've got so many of my favourite things in the show. Upstairs, they've been so kind to me, and we have just got the most beautiful strands. And in the 9 a.m, we've got solar quartz and watermelon quartz, absolutely beautiful. And then in the 12, we've got a charm bracelet that I've put together. It's very me, and it's just joyful. And there's a fish charm. You know, I'm obsessed with fish jewellery. Don't ask me why. So I hope you can join myself, Neri, Carol and the amazing JM team for my birthday show on the 17th. I'm really looking forward to seeing you then. Bye.
Make sure you join us on Thursday on Jewellery Maker. We've got the most incredible showcase with Toby. He's brought with him 2 of the rarest strands we've ever had. Beautiful, genuine paprasha sapphire, which is absolutely incredible. And we've also got the most amazing offering of Tanzanian ruby. It's all coming up on Thursday.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and having a good week. I'm here to tell you all about this Friday's show, the 19th of December, my penultimate before the big day, and I just wanted to tell you about the 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, I've been given to work with the most beautiful crescent moon connectors, one in gold plated sterling and the other sterling, alongside star halo beads, which I've not had before, and incorporating the most beautiful strand of labradorite, probably the finest that I've worked with this year. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, in my opinion, Christmas isn't Christmas without a poinsettia, and we've designed for you the most beautiful, beautiful poinsettia connectors, one in garnet and one in black spinel, and both connectors come alongside seed beads and 10 strands of micro-faceted gemstones. Absolutely exquisite. So that's this Friday, 19th of December. Join myself, Steph, Ross and the crew from 8 o'clock, and I might even tell you all about the Christmas Day secret that I've managed to keep to myself for the past 6 weeks. Can't wait to see you all. That's this Friday. Bye-bye.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here, as in at the studios.
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Now, you know it's a good day when we're definitely not eating chocolate. Talking of chocolate, you know me and Roscoe always talk about the price of Freddos. Roscoe's just sent me, I don't know where he is, the Freddo is £1.55. That is like the glass of wine that's £15. I mean, what is going on?
That is crazy.
I thought an expensive Freddo was 80p.
155. Where is he? Waitrose.
That's what I said. I actually asked him, where in the M&S are you?
Where are you?
Although we watched a programme last night, right? In the summer on ITV, they did this programme where this guy went round like Spain to where M&S source their strawberries and their fish and stuff like that, and then he would cook and grill. Ooh. And I was like, okay, I need that. Then last night they had like the Christmas M&S of like how they like source their panettones and their, what's it called? The caterpillar, they turned him into a Christmas caterpillar, but it was like how they make it perfect. And I was like, I'm going to M&S as soon as I get paid because it just looks so good.
And I'll tell you what's really good, this is so boring. Their protein yoghurt.
Is it really good?
Oh my goodness me.
Because I have protein yogurts every day. Oh, I'll tell you what,
With
when I used to eat
raspberries.
meat, they were the best sausages. Have you ever had the posh dogs?
No, I haven't eaten meat since I was 16.
Oh yeah, of course, we're both vegetarians. When I used to eat meat, the posh dogs were the only ones that I liked. Anyway, we digress.
It's because we're hungry at this time
Yeah,
of day.
it is, every day.
Because we've been up for ridiculous amounts of hours.
Now, this hour is packed full of our faves, okay?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, Debs has designed a beautiful charm bracelet, and it was originally a necklace, wasn't it, your design?
Yeah, my design was a necklace, and I wanted, how do I describe this? Bougie boho charms.
I think
I didn't want zircon encrusted. I didn't want charms that you can get anywhere. I wanted the charms that I wanted to buy that I've seen online that are hundreds of pounds. Mm-hmm. And so the fish was my main one. I was like, I need a fish. and I want some really kind of bougie. And she kept sending me pictures. I was like, no, 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 yes. And then she found, and there's actually a little clamshell with a pearl in it. And there's like coins, and then there's like a little leaf.
Yeah. I love the coins. I think that's why it's giving Italian to me.
And then the chain, I was very specific about the chain that I wanted. I wanted to like really beautiful chain, not too big, not too small, not that I was fussy or anything. And then I've added the pearls in. You don't have to, but you know me, if I can get a pearl in there, I will. And to me, if I saw that in a window, name your price on application.
Yeah, I know, it is. It really is very bougie. I love it. It looks extremely.
I wanted bougie, but I wanted wearable, kind of wearable boho.
Yeah, I love it. I really love
Posh
it. Yeah,
boho.
you could wear it every day, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And so unusual. It's definitely got this sort of. I don't know why I keep thinking Italian, but it's the fish. Those colours.
I wanted it to have enamel on it, but I wanted it to be. I wanted
it looks
the charms,
like it would cost a fortune.
Yeah, to look high end.
Yeah. Well, hit the brief because it looks extremely expensive.
Yay.
It's absolutely beautiful. Now, we've also got some carnelian because the carnelian colours work really well with the gold and with the different colours on the charms.
And we've also got the Baroque pearls because my original design was for a necklace where you would have a Baroque pearl at the front and the fish and the different charms to the side. So that's another option if you're not a charm bracelet kind of person. So I've written you instructions for the charm bracelet, but I'm going to be demoing how to make it into a necklace if you prefer to do that. So obviously if you've never made any jewellery before, it doesn't really need instructions because it's not difficult. It's just basically, it's how to cut the chain down as well because the chain's a bit too large for a bracelet, but I really like that because you can use it for a necklace. So I've told you how you can cut the chain down and make it work
for something else, can't you?
And then use the rest. And I've actually, I've got the rest here that I'm going to use for my necklace from the same length. So you can use for both. So instructions for the bracelet, demo for the necklace.
Lovely. Right. Do you want to do the auction before the demonstration? Okay, perfect. Okay. Right, we're going to bring in our details. So just to show you, now I do prefer to wear my bracelets a little bit tighter, but if you have a look at how much length you're going to have as extra, I mean, it's generous. So you can then use that for whatever you like, you know, that's lovely, extra good, I'd say 3 inches at least, right? Absolutely brilliant, and that's extra. And then you've got this beautiful, and it's silver, it's beautifully made, absolutely beautiful. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 charms that aren't just, you know, I say charms, they're not just charms, these are really special.
I didn't want charms that I've seen a lot personally, and I've seen a lot of charms, you know, so there was a bit of a difficult brief because, you know, I've seen most charms, but I wanted charms, and I gave them an idea, and you know, we went back and forth a few times. I was like, no,
that's not what's
I've
in
seen
my
that
head.
before. Yeah, it's so hard to tell someone what's in your head. And then Claire, she absolutely nailed it. She came back with some photos of, and we were only going to have a few, and then she kept showing me, what about this one? I was like, oh, that's gorgeous, that's gorgeous. So in the end, she went, shall I just put them all in? I was like, yes.
Yeah, yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And they do double up. The leaf ones, so that if you want to make, and the little coin ones, so if you want to make earrings, you can.
Yeah, I love that. I really think this is so clever. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 charms, and you're going to get that wonderful chain. Now, knowing the deals that we've been doing today with 15% off, I reckon you're going to get everything for what you probably pay for the bracelet elsewhere.
Okay.
It's really, really, really beautiful project, and you've got your instructions as well on how to put it all together. So very beginner friendly, and as a complete look, if you're adding bits of pearls, if you're adding your carnelian, if you're adding bits from your stash, maybe you're going to put greens, because if you have a look at the fish, the enamel, this is so well, I think, do you know what it is? It's been well made.
Oh yeah.
So, because sometimes with enamel, you can tell if it's a bit of a naff make, whereas this has been so well put together. Now, you might put black spinels with this, you could put some maybe green onyx, you've got the reddy orange colour like carnelian. What about lapis or amethyst?
I feel like you can adapt it to whatever your style is, and like maybe you wouldn't have all of the charms together. Maybe that's not your thing, but you'd put like the fish in a long line necklace, you'd take the coins and make earrings, you'd use the chain on its own or with one Baroque pearl, you know, whatever. But I wanted it, yeah, that's my take on it, but I want it to be very versatile as far as the components went, so that you're getting a lot of components for your money that you can use together if you want or not.
Yeah, I agree, absolutely agree. Now, should we get our price on the move, New? Remember? Oh, we're going to do the demo first. Oh, sorry. Right, Debs.
Gosh.
I'm so excited for this.
So this is, you can see the charm bracelet, and this is the length of chain that I've got left.
Wow.
Okay, so then what I thought was, let's really push the boat out and be different and mix metals. Because this is left over from the project, so I deliberately left one out so that I could do demo, but I also had this flower that I really liked, and I'd wrap looped this pearl, these are coming up, with silver. So I thought, let's do a bit of a silver and gold together and make a charm necklace. So what you need to do is, first of all, lay out your components. So I'm using exactly the chain that I've got left from the bracelet. So look at that, you get quite a bit of chain left over. And then decide, before you do anything, where your components, which components you're going to use. So I wanted to do, this comes with the project, I think it's absolutely gorgeous, this little leaf with the enamel on. And I just think that that little dot of colour just makes all the difference. And then I decided on carnelian. It could be amazonite, it could be amethyst, it could be jade, it can be whatever you want. And then decide what you need. So I added a few charms, silver charms, and took them away, and some silver charms just didn't go, but that's the look that I wanted. And once you've ascertained what you want, where it's going to go, then you have to obviously make whatever your components are into charms. So that involved popping my pearl, and this has actually got a peg bail, but I just glued in 1mm wire and then wrap looped. But if you've got a peg bail, you could use that, because these are not through drilled, they're drilled at the top, which I quite like actually. And then I've added a carnelian and this really burnt orange colour to a head pin, and almost wrap loop those, so they're all ready to go when I come to the construction phase. I'm not doing each and every one. And then I've got the two charms here that are just added with jump rings, so that's really simple. So what I tend to do when I'm doing this is I start in the middle. Now you can be really precise and count, or you can just do it by eye, adding this, I eyeball most things. So with this, because I've already wrap looped this pearl, I was actually going to make earrings, then I changed my mind. I'm going to put it on with a jump ring. But probably if I was making it, and I could have, because I do it as I go, but if I'd had a plan, it's probably better to wrap loop the pearl on, just so that you've got that security. So I'm going to open my jump ring like a door. I'm going to pop on my statement pearl, and I'm going to pop it onto this one. And you could be done at that actually, because it'll look amazing. Let me show you.
That is so, those pearls.
So look at that.
Beautiful.
You know, so then I decided that what I was going to do for the sides was add the carnelian. Now you can do this in a number of ways. You can rosary link it, or I just added it to a length of tiger tail, and that's what my necklace will look like, because I'm going to put, I haven't finished it off because I want to show you, but I'm going to be putting the carnelian on both sides like that. So,
oh wow.
And then that will be crimped on, and then adding the charms. So I'm showing you what I'm aiming for, and then I'll show you the construction, which is incredibly easy. And then in between you decide.
Wow, beautiful, Debs.
What you want. Now this is basically with an extra strand. I've obviously added the pearl and one extra charm, but I got this out of the charm bracelet. You know, the crux of it. I got the chain, and I've got an extra charm as well, because you get two of the leaves, so you could do earrings with that. So that is what my finished necklace would look like. Now that's the basics. I could add pearls in between there. I could juxtapose it and put amazonite.
Turquoise, yeah.
A turquoise colour in there. I could do my amethyst thing. Lapis. You know, you can put whatever you want. I've just chosen these colours. So obviously I've warmed it right up, because I've kind of gone with the enamel colours of the charm, and I've gone with that. But there are some lovely blue colours on the clamshell and some different blues on the coins, which we'll come to show you in a minute when we come to bring it live. So then all you need to do, and then the next thing that I did was added my charms. So all of the charms go on first. So again, this is just jump ring. You get the jump rings with the charms with the kits.
Ideal.
Open that jump ring, pop it in, very, very simple. Close it again. Can you imagine if this was the first piece of jewellery you'd ever made?
It's pretty special, isn't it?
And you went, oh yeah, I just made that. And they're like, but last week you didn't make any jewellery. Yeah, but you know, I've got the skills now, haven't I? And then we're going to just take the silver one. So I'm just showing you. I'm very aware that we don't have a silver option for this. So I was thinking if you were a silver person, you might want to mix your metals, which is actually really, really pretty. So I'm going to just pop this one onto here, close it again. So we're there. So there's your charms, and then you just add your gemstone on a pin, a hedge pin. So you can add as many or as few as you want. You can go less or more. You can go full out colour and put lots. You could do carnival. I mean, you could go full out pink. You could do pink. You could do orange. You could do purple. I mean, that would be gorge actually. And just do a whole carnival around your neck. Why not? So I'm wrap looping that into place. Flat end of the pliers, you know how to do a wrap loop, and do that. So you would carry on with that, and I'm just going to pop that down flat so that you can see what we're beginning to get here. So pop it down. Keep doing this and keep putting it down, and then keep picking it up and looking at it, because how it hangs here will be completely... Neri just said it's charming.
It is.
How it looks when it's down, it will look different when it's picked up, you know. So you do that. Then what you're going to do, once you've added all of your charms and everything, you can always add some more afterwards if you like the look of it, is you're going to take a length of tiger tail. Okay, I'm going to move this upwards so that I'm in frame. And what I've done is I've kept the theme. So I've actually added the carnelian and then a burnt orange, because I wanted that warmth, but it would look completely different if you added spacer beads. It would kind of be a bit more high end. And then I have crimped a chain onto one end, simply because I wanted to make these go as far as possible. And if I use this, I've probably got enough to make a bracelet afterwards, or to use it on a bracelet. And this bit's behind your neck, so you might as well put an extender chain. So the chain from the 9 AM would be perfect for this. So I've crimped that into place. You need to get two the same, and then what you're going to do is just pop your crimp bead on the end, go to the last link of chain, and this chain is soldered, which actually is pretty amazing, and you're going to crimp the length onto the chain. So I've actually got 49 strand tiger tail here, which drapes beautifully, and then I'm going to take my tail down that crimp bead, hold the tail, hold the link, and pull. If you want that to be really, really neat, you can use crimping pliers and pop a crimp cover over the top. I'm just going to squish it for demonstration purposes. And then if you can, get this tail down the first couple of beads. That will add to the security of your piece. Just for demonstration purposes, I'm going to trim it out of my way. So we trim that out of the way. Let's make sure I don't get the... And then, so you've got one side done. So I'm just going to pop that down. So you've got one side done there, like that. And then what you're going to do is exactly the same on the other side. Nice equal. I've got my crimp bead on there. I'm going to pop. Now this one does have a hole in the jump ring, because this is the jump ring that I cut to make the bracelet. So just be mindful of that, or just take it out completely so that they're all soldered. And pop that through the crimp, and take your pliers, pull it through.
The boys are having a conversation in the gallery about. Mary's just asked Mark, if you had £100 to spend on your Christmas for yourself, what would you do? And he said, I'd get food shopping. And he said, no, something that you really needed. He said,
I need food.
Food.
So then you would crimp that onto here. So yeah, that's come off because I've done it on the jump ring that was open. So what I would say to you, and in the instructions, I tell you that you're going to need to cut 2 of these links to actually separate the chain, is make sure that you're crimping onto one of the links that hasn't been cut. I just left that one on over there from the bracelet. So then you'll have 2 of your little ends on your necklace. You've got your little charms, whichever charms you choose, and then you are just going to keep adding your gemstones until you're happy with the result. And you just end up with a really sort of quite high-end looking gemstone precious metal. And if you want to add the pearl, if you wanted to, can I have the fish please, Millie?
Of course.
I'm obsessed with this fish. If you don't want to get the pearls, you could always pop your little fish in and do a necklace as opposed to a bracelet. And then, you know, you just construct it all. So it's basically crimping, doing wrap loops for your charms and opening and closing jump rings. Anyone can do that. And it's just a really beautiful piece of jewellery when you finished. And you would get a completely different look if you went for a different colour that is in the charm. So if you went for the turquoise or maybe the lapis blue, or a completely different colour.
Or like nugget-sized pearls.
Nugget-sized pearls, you know, anything at all. And I've obviously mixed the colours here, but you could use, maybe you're not a bracelet person and you want to use all of the charms for a necklace, or actually you want to use them all separately. But I feel like all of the components together are just absolutely stunning.
I'm absolutely sold. I love them. I think they're so stylish, so elegant. You can do something, like you said, very straightforward, the bracelet you've designed, what the instructions are. Or this is so different and so unusual. You can create something really, really creative as well.
And I just feel like if you want to add your gemstones in there, that end link has come off because that's the one that I cut, but you get my meaning. Or you could rosary link. Like if you don't want to be messing with tiger tail, you might want a rosary link, which means this strand's going to go twice as far. Rosary link with the wire, and that'll also look lovely. So, you know, it's up to you. I wanted something that, it's called a charm bracelet, but you can pretty much do whatever you want with.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. Now, we've got lots of you on that telephone line. Brilliant. Thank you so much for your demonstration, because I love that necklace. I think your design is, and sometimes we do demos where it's a little bit more technical, whereas that's a very design, you know, I think that will get everybody's creative juices flowing, like what stones to use and put with it, and how to swap it up and change it up a little bit.
And I feel like back in the day, and our viewers will know this who've been with us for years, it used to be about what was most complicated. You know, oh, here I've made, you know, the lower intestine in wire. But no, not that. But, you know, or I've made pearls into this.
The Eiffel Tower.
The Eiffel Tower, you know. We were all about that because we enjoyed doing it. But I feel like these days we're more about making jewellery that we love and jewellery that we love to wear. So please don't be put off if you're a beginner and think, oh, I can't do, because yes, I love doing my spiral ropes and my seed beading and my metal smithing, but it doesn't have to be difficult to get something really beautiful at the end.
I totally agree.
Which is what most people wear.
Yeah, exactly, which is what you wear day in, day out, isn't it? Now, we've got a lot of you on that telephone line. It is Deb's birthday show. You've got 15% off today on all of our pieces, and we're going to give you the chance to get the carnelian. We're going to give you the chance to get to the pearls as well. But let's do your bracelet project. Shall we do you a brilliant price?
Yes, please.
Loads of you on the telephone lines already. I know. Well, this is the thing. In a shop window, you know, in Venice or something like that, I think this would be 4 figures.
Oh yeah.
I think in the UK, you know, in a handmade jewellery store, I think you'd be looking at about £300.
Yeah, I would have said about 3.
Yeah. So we're going to start at £149.
Oh, okay.
I actually don't know how low this is going.
Nor do I.
Normally, I'll buy a strand here and there. Today is probably my biggest spend day.
Me too. Today's been my biggest spend day.
Because I love all the projects. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
I completely and utterly.
I adore it. It's really, really expensive looking. I have similar taste to you, I think, Debs. We like kind of bohemian, earth mama, little devotion, something special and sentimental. But I want it to look expensive and last. You know, I want it to be something that will last a long time.
And I don't want to be wearing jewellery that other people are wearing. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You know, I want, that's the reason I got into jewellery, because I love jewellery. And like, people are like, oh, you don't want, you know, you ask my family, if I don't get a piece of jewellery for my birthday or Christmas, I'll have a sulk. It doesn't have to be an expensive piece. Like, you give me any piece of jewellery, and I'm like, oh, it's my favourite piece in the whole world. Because I love it. Yeah. You know, and I've got a lot of jewellery. Yes, I make a lot of jewellery, but I make it because I love it. Yeah. I know jewellers who don't wear jewellery.
Wow.
That's crazy, huh?
Yeah. Right, I love it. Love that necklace too.
Sorry, I've just crimped that on now.
Right, we are going to do for you a brilliant price, okay? 149 is good. 6 charms. 6 charms.
It's good for the chain.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 charms. And then the chain as well. Exactly. That is a good price for the bracelet.
How much would that charm be on a, not even an upper, like not your Boodles, but your Miss Somas, your
Thomas Sabo.
Ashley Clark, Thomas Sabo charms are really expensive. And you know, they're no different to this. They're enamelled and just, actually they're quite tiny.
This is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? Today, you are going to get it for the most incredible price. Remember, the rings are soldered, which is important if you're thinking of adding it to different pieces. Here's a fish charm. Not as nice as ours.
That's not as nice as my fish.
I think that might be second-hand as well.
It is nice though.
It is pretty. £56. Right, we're at $79.95. That is such a good deal. That is £10 per charm and £10 for the bracelet.
And look at the little clamshell. It's enamelled with a pearl in it.
I love it.
That was a last minute addition because Claire said, look at this. And I went, oh, can we add it?
Yeah, I love it. That's the clam with the pearl, with the blue enamel, which is just gorgeous. Have a little look at this. Now, the fish is the fave, but actually, do you know what? I really like the coins.
I like the coins.
I really like the coins.
And they're very on trend. There's a lot of people working with coins and they're not cheap.
Yeah, they're amazing.
They're quite hard to get hold of as well.
Would you like £10 a charm and £10 for the bracelet? Because that's what we're at.
Yeah.
Oh no, £20 for the bracelet. Right, you ready? We're going a lot lower. No, I can't make it a high.
You have to take a very big breath when you do that bit, yeah.
We're going a lot lower for you today. It's Deb's birthday show, and what a showcase to get involved with. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful, really well made. Debs has managed 2 pieces of fabulous jewellery out of just the one parcel, right?
Oh yeah.
You've added the pearl, added the flower charm. You'll have bits and bobs in your stash that you can use with this. And the carnelian as well. Are you ready? You're joking.
What's that?
You get 15% off as well.
What's that then, Neri No?
I think it's £42 something. £42.49. That is unreal.
What? Really?
£42.
That's incredible.
45. Right, let me write this code down as well. I'll tell you what. Right, what are we? NVXC 65? 63. Love it. Absolutely love it. Get ready to check that out. Absolutely love it. That could be the most beautiful Christmas present. Maybe treat yourself. I am flabbergasted at that price. I think that is so good. Remember, it's solid sterling silver with gold overlay. You know, this is what you'll pay for a bracelet like this elsewhere, and the charms are free. It's absolutely fantastic.
Right,
look at the necklace finish. It's gorgeous, that is, Deb.
This is the necklace. Hold on, let's go like that. So that's your necklace. Obviously, I've added a strand and one charm, but you could save like a couple of charms in the bracelet. And I've put on a statement. Oh, these are gorgeous. God, these are just. Can we just worship at this pearl? Absolutely gorgeous. So that is as well as, and I will grab it for you so you can see it actually flat down, that is as well as this bracelet that I made.
I love it.
I've not used any extra chain. I'm a bit in love. Let me get all the charms so you can see them. I'm a bit in love with the little... Oh, it's the music! Look at him! Jingle bells, la la la
Right.
la.
We're going to go again.
Yes, Neri.
Right. And you got your 15% off. We're debating here because when we look at the cost of this is I mean this in the best way possible. This was an expensive kit. We've made really amazing pieces here. So our price here is really low already. And that's what you wanted, right? You wanted it to be a nice...
I wanted it to be something that you couldn't get anywhere else affordably.
Yeah.
I mean, I know, yes, it's but I'm talking... I don't know, if you go on Thomas Sabo and look at some of their charms, they're pretty expensive, aren't they, Neri Nunu?
Yeah, more than that. So what's that? £33.99.
That's not considered at all for something like this.
30? You're joking. Sorry, come out of Birmingham when I'm cross. Look at this. No, this is too low. That is absolutely...
It is real, it's sterling silver. It's gold-plated sterling silver, guys.
That is amazing. I'm going to just pop it over my wrist so you
metal.
can see how expensive this looks.
Sometimes people do think it's base metal though when you go to a price.
I
like
know,
that,
it's
don't
not. This is sterling silver. Do you have a silver weight at all? I can weigh it if you like. So on Thomas Sabo, this is a gold-plated silver charm bracelet for 64. That's just the bracelet.
And then if you look at the charms though, because I
they're about £50 each.
I had my eye on a charm and I went into the shop to look at it and it was so tiny and it just wasn't. I didn't.
Look at how expensive that looks. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Steph, that's lovely.
$33.99. $33.99. There's a coin charm there for £90. This is amazing. $34.99. Now I'm going to give you a silver weight on this because I want you to know this is not base metal. Oh, hang on, it's got to do its little thing. Right, grams.
That fish charm on its own. I love the little coins. Have to
Oh
say.
my gosh, Tom.
Don't tell him.
8.46. 8.46 grams of silver. That is ridiculously good. That is so good. Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. And you are going to love it as well for that deal. Call us now. And the thing is, you might, I know this sounds dreadful, but for your stash at that price.
I know.
Get two so you've got the extra charms for bits and bobs in the future.
And the chain is just
beautiful. I said to Debs, because I really like, there's a designer called Camilla, Camilla Jewellery that I keep following and keep wanting to make it. And she does a lot of things like this. So you have a simple on one side, other way around. So have it simple on one side and then
I like
chunky
that.
on the other
I've done
side.
that before with chain. It's lovely.
Yeah, I love that chain. Just for the chain, it's amazing. I'm going to get it. I think I'm going to get it too. No, because like I said, you will use it. Maybe not straight away, but you will use it.
Oh, no, you will use it. You definitely use it. Well, you know, the charms are very different, aren't they?
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, $33.99 if you check that out. See, look, maybe you can buy multiples. Honestly, I think that's people will put that in their stash for when they go, do you know what, I could just do with a little coin, or I could just do with a little extra charm.
And I need a fish.
And the chain. It's amazing.
Beautiful.
Amazing. Right, very happy with those. Very happy with those at that price. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh, that was the watermelon Tourmaline, it's gorgeous. Right, next up, we're going to do the baroques.
I love these.
Obsessed. Now, they've been matched, so you can make a beautiful pair of earrings, or like Deb's, you can use them as a centerpiece for your beautiful jewellery. Now, I don't know if we can bring them back in because this morning we had the purple and the orange garnet bundle because they look really lovely with these as well.
Don't let me forget to pick up my garnet bundle.
Okay. I won't let you forget.
Can you imagine what it's going to be like when I come the next time and then my staff order, they'll come out with a lorry and go, your staff order's in the car park.
Right, I was showing Debs. Diane made these for a show a few weeks ago and I was absolutely obsessed and I was completely in love. And she very, very kindly gifted them to me. They're beautiful. But you can make, maybe with a carnelian.
Yeah.
They look lovely with a carnelian. Or pretty much any gemstone.
It's such an easy make because
but
you
don't
just...
they look?
And this is just a classic design that is just timeless and beautiful. It doesn't cover too much of the pearl. It just sits at the top. That's just Amazonite. And it just, you know, if you've got any little 3mm faceted gemstones at home, they're lovely because you can really cluster them.
Sorry, I just jumped in there because of...
That's all right. Look at the luster.
Yeah, the luster. Sorry, I'm magpie. Look at the luster on the surface of the pearls. The colour and the light on the luster there is amazing.
They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous.
I want them.
You can have them, Steph. Write the code.
I'm going to get them. I'm going to get them.
Gosh, right. Steph's shopping list's getting longer and
longer. I know, but do you know what? I don't even care.
No.
I don't even care. I love them that much. Right. FCG 690. Thanks very much. Oh, what a lovely day for shopping. Oh, I've already written it down, look.
Oh, no, you've written it down. Yeah, you have.
I was like, I can't leave with those. Right, high luster. Oh my gosh, right, we found another one. Look at this one. Now, it has got a gold clasp. It has got a gold bail and diamonds. But look at the pearl. And that's £850.
Okay, so take 350 quid off because they'll just be melee and it'll be tiny.
Ooh,
it's
hey, look, similar to the chain from your...
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? I like that.
Oh, I like that. You could make that with the chain section of your bracelet.
Oh, yeah, that's beaut.
Really like that.
Yeah.
But I can make it myself for probably...
well, £35 plus whatever these are.
Yeah. Right, you ready? We're going to do something amazing for these. So you're going to get two as well, which is perfect because they are designed to be for earrings. They are half drilled, so you can either use a peg bail, or
wire. I just glued wire.
You just use regular wire, did you?
I just and actually I've got earrings on very similar, but they're smaller. So if you have a look at these, this is what you can do.
They're lovely. Just wear them on their own. Yeah, just simple. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, you ready? Look how gleaming they are.
The luster on these is incredible.
I know. Right. Are you ready? We're going low.
How low can you go?
How low can you go? Are you ready? Today, it's half drilled.
Yeah, it's half drilled, so you can put a bail in there or you can glue wire in and a wrap loop.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. This is really, really special, and honestly, you can pay 4 figures for single baroques.
Oh yeah,
you can pay 4 figures for single baroques. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Do you know these are like not the little ones like I've got in my ears. They're not the massive Mahusive ones. They're really wearable, aren't they?
Yeah, you're right. They really are. They're really beautiful. £100. Happy. That's £50 each. Very, very happy. Very, very happy with that. They're big. We're talking 13 to 11 mil. And if you have a look at them, you'll see that they're actually sized to match. So even though they're baroque and they're organic and they're, you know, unusual, the shapes, they are the same size. They will have the same luster matching, colour matching. Absolutely beautiful. £99.99. And I mean, if you're selling a pair of earrings like that, I mean, they're going to be £400, £500, £600, aren't they?
And you can't underprice, because undervalue. People won't... I mean, one of our viewers said that Carol recommended she put her prices up.
I remember that.
Do you remember? Her stalls weren't doing very well or something. And when she put her prices up, she sold more because it was more believable. People were like, oh, they must be real then. They kind of take you seriously.
Yeah, if you undersell yourself, people don't think they're real.
No.
Right, we're at $99.99, everybody, and you get 15% off. So it's actually $84.99, isn't it? Every time that goes off, I think somebody's phone is going.
You know the one we usually have that goes beep, 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 beep? That's the same alarm that I have on my cooker.
Oh, is it?
So when it does that, I think, oh, dinner's ready.
Oh, see, mine, it's even worse than that. Mine is like half broken, so it goes like... It makes it a bit like a broken beeping noise.
Oh, no.
It's awful. Right, are you ready? I might put my ringtone to this, because I think that's lovely
I like
and jolly.
this. It's jolly, isn't it? Yeah.
Are you ready? We are going to go to an amazing price drop. Now, as low as you like, Tom, on these, because I want to multi-buy, please. Low as you like. Really? $49.99. Yes, please. Yeah, that makes them £42.50, which makes them £20 and 70 pence each. Bargain. I'm telling you now, that's a bargain.
That is a bargain. They're absolutely beautiful.
They're such high quality
the
as well.
luster and all the colours, and whatever you put with that, it's going to take the colour on, so it's going to bring it out. Oh, love I love it.
Love it, 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 love it. We are at £42.49, and we're absolutely in love. My goodness me, it is so busy on that. You going again?
Are you? Yes.
Da, 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 da. We're shopping lovely. We have both of us, and Tom's been very kind.
And I'm like, oh, Tom, can you just go a bit lower?
A little bit lower, please.
It is my birthday.
Yeah, we are shopping. Oh, what now? Yeah, Tracy wants 8 of these. I was going to get 2, but I might get 3 now you're going again. Because you will wake with them. That's the thing. Are these in your stash? You will make with them. They are not going, there's no expiry date, is there?
No.
So you can get them now at these prices, and then you can use them whenever you need them, don't you? Ready? £15 each. It's not even
That's
that.
not though, it's
£12.25 each. Fill up your stash. Fill up your stockings.
What?
That is.
Are you kidding me?
The
That's
best Baroque pearl deal. My very first Steph's collection was a pair of Baroque peacock earrings, and they were $69.99 on Jewellery Maker. Now that is have we kind of gone on a time machine? Are we in the January sale? What are you doing there, Tom? That's too low. I feel like I shouldn't have pushed you now. Definitely multi-buying now. Definitely multi-buying now.
Oh, thanks, Neri. Look at the size of it.
That is gorgeous. Right, I want 3, please. Think about, you can make a present for somebody, because you will definitely have stones in your stash that you can do that, the design Deb's has done there.
Yeah, but you're giving them, like, it's costing you, if you put it on a chain, like 20 quid.
Yeah. That's at least £200 present.
At least.
That's amazing. Love it. We're happy.
Very
We're happy dancing. And you could, like Deb's has done, add those sort of Italian-inspired chains, the charms, the coins, the fish, you know, and create really high-end elegant jewellery. That's a bargain.
That is a bargain.
That is a bargain. That is a bargain.
Thanks, Neri.
Yeah, we're very happy with that.
My bank account doesn't thank you.
The only thing you could have done is bought cheese today. That would be the only other thing that would have topped it off.
True, but I thought, you know, I'm in the car for a long time bringing the cheese. Can you imagine? They wouldn't thank me down in the studio. They'd be like, Deb, but it tastes great. It's a bit stinky. So would I.
I'm $29.99. You get 15% off. It's actually £25.50. That's a ridiculously incredible bargain. Absolute bargain. Love that. Thanks for that, Neri.
Thank you.
Very happy with that. Now, it's time for the strand.
This strand is absolutely...
I'm obsessed with carnelian.
Gorge. It's, yeah, me too. Oh, a pearly strand.
Here you go, look. They're so good together.
They're so good.
So these are the pearls that you've used in the charm, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So I've used these pearls in the charm bracelet.
So you're going to need these, 100%. I love this size because they work so well. Do you know how much they are at Monica Beneda?
Oh, yeah, I can imagine.
165.
Really? Yeah, because they've got like a nugget pearl
collection.
Yeah.
It's the Capri. Let me see if I can find it. There it is.
Now, you need to really go for this, Neri. You need to show us what you're made of.
You know he's going to go upstairs and say, Debs and Steph wanted me to take the prices down. Right, here you go, look. Capri Keshi pearl necklace. Debs has just shown you how to attach with threading, so you can make that yourself. £165. We're starting at $49.99. Again, I could probably multiply with a 15% off.
Lift that up a bit.
Ready?
Really? Oh my goodness, quick, get... Get them in your baskets.
Right. Jump on that telephone line. Even a simple...
This is old school Jewellery Maker prices coming up.
Bracelet. Look at that.
Oh, that's lovely.
They've just handed me something, Debs, and this is just... Everybody be chill, because look.
Oh, that's the ones that I used here.
Love it.
I use those.
Love it together. Love it together. Oh, I'm buzzing with that. That is... Oh, my gosh. I feel like it was my birthday. Can you not get away with that today when he says, why have you bought so much? It was Deb's birthday.
Yeah,
Look,
and
I'm celebrating.
Yeah.
Today it's yours for $19.99. That's $16.99 with your 15%. For pearls, not 165, about 10%.
They're lovely.
They're real.
They're real. Look, these are little, proper little, lovely pearls, and they're such a workable size. Earrings, charms, bracelets. Just re-strand that on a bracelet.
Stretchies. Every single day. Buy pearls every single day. It's time for the carnelian. For some reason, right, I always say Ross has got a made-up accent because it doesn't sound like anywhere.
No, it
sounds
doesn't.
like he's made it up. And he always says, carnelian.
Yeah, it does.
We got an extra carnelian. And he says, garnet.
Garnet.
Anyway,
Where's he from? Here?
Coventry.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like, I think, because he listens to like the Beatles and things, I think he's got a bit of a Mancunian Coventry accent, but he's never lived in Manchester. Right, are you ready? We're going to do your carnelian next. A massive favourite for me. A massive favourite, isn't it, of ours?
I stalk JM for strands like this because I've used so much carnelian lately that I haven't got any left, and I just absolutely love these two together, as
Faceted.
you know. And I love it with amethyst. I'm obsessed with it with amethyst.
Absolutely beautiful. Is that you? First collecting
that's
is
me,
another
Debbie.
Deb.
Yeah. All the Debbies need to get this.
And look at the luster. I love it with the sparkle as well. So beautiful. And again, it's one of those stones. It's not, it could be Christmas, but it's also summer. It's also
everything.
Spring. It's also autumn.
It can be whatever. And gold, silver, you can put anything. Rose
Beautiful.
gold.
Can I hold this up to my neckline to show everybody what it looks like?
You can, darling.
Look at this. Because it's one of those designs that's just going to come to life on, like you said, it hangs, doesn't it? Ah! Look at this. Now that is the carnelian. Look at that. How expensive did that look? You can make that. You can make it. Beginner friendly. You just copy Deb's design. She didn't mind.
No, I don't care. That's what I'm here.
Beautiful.
Is it going down again, Miri?
What was it? $9.99.
That's £8.49
for carnelian. To make a beautiful, that's the second piece of jewellery that you made out of the project as well.
Yeah.
I love it. $9.99 means it's an £8.49 strand today. We are absolutely flying on the telephone line. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Add that to your collection, and with the strand that you've used, you've got loads left over.
I've got loads left over.
Absolutely brilliant. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Debs. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Oh, that looks a good one.
Now, I'm not blowing any candles out because I'll set fire to the studio at my age.
We're not allowed candles.
Thank you.
That looks really good, doesn't it, Debs?
Just get it eaten.
Yeah.
There's a knife.
How good is that? How good does that look?
That's beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
I've got a balloon as well. This is going to please my granddaughter.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Have
It
you
smells
enjoyed
nice.
your birthday show?
I've really enjoyed my birthday.
It's been fun, hasn't it?
It's been great, yeah.
It's been great because we've like tailored all the lovely things, all the bits and bobs that you like.
I know, and you like to.
And I like, we have the same taste. You'll have to come and do my birthday with me.
Yeah.
Make sure you're checking out, the phone lines have gone bananas. £8.49 is fabulous.
It's crazy. Thank you for all my lovely birthday messages, by the way, and the ones that weren't played, I'll have a look at afterwards. Thank you.
Say that again, sorry. It's flying. Yeah, it's
God, this cake smells amazing.
I can pop this here, look. Unset with you.
Aww.
Gorgeous.
Hello, Bloony.
Lovely little balloon.
See, I even talk to balloons. Imagine me with the giraffes. Oh, it's going to be a mess.
That looks proper lush. phrases you can use about the jewellery and that cake. Yeah, that looks proper lush. The same thing that you could say that about the jewellery.
Do you know, I
and
just
the
want to
cake.
put my finger in.
Do you know, I was thinking, I had an intrusive thought. I
just want a
what if I
spoon.
just go...
I want a spoon. To hell with the diet, give me a spoon.
You know, does anyone want to start? No, this is just for me.
Just
Thank
give
you
me a
very
spoon,
much.
someone.
Oh, look at this. Right, Amazonite then, faceted. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Yeah, the cake and the Amazonite.
Oh, it smells so good.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it.
A sweet off the top.
Yeah,
of it.
go on. It's that caramelly gooey stuff. That looks really good.
No, I want to put my finger in that. It's got gold on it. It's very fitting. It's a very nice cake.
It's lovely.
This cake probably costs more than the kit.
Yeah, you're probably right, to be fair.
Oh my gosh.
Right, let's have a little... Oh, it smells amazing.
Oh my gosh, we've got to cut it in a minute.
Okay, right, have a little look then at your Amazonite, because this is... You're going to use this with so much. If you got the pearl, beautiful. If
I
you
love
got
that
the
together,
carnelian,
yeah.
I mean, that is lush. 3 strands of just lush.
Oh, lushness.
Yeah, that is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, it's the Amazonite. We're doing 25 carats of your Amazonite. Are you ready? Are you steady? Because we're going to do a fabulous, fabulous low price. Did you say what I think you said? Right, are you ready? We're going to go low. Remember, it's 15% off. How about this? Straight away, £9.77. Bargain. So if I buy the yeah, it's Peruvian as well. The carnelian and the Amazonite, that's about £20, isn't it? Less than £20.
That is stunning.
Beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. £18.26 for the 2 of them. And what about if I get the pearl as well? Oh, that's amazing. All of that less than 50.
Really?
Yeah. All of that less than 50. £43.75 for the 3 of them. That's a brilliant deal.
That is a really good deal.
Absolutely brilliant. I can't wait to see your makes. Send them in. Thank you so much for your company today. Thank you for your messages for Debs as well.
Yeah, thank
We've
you.
had a lovely birthday show.
We really have.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. And I know Carol is back tomorrow. Oh, it's not Carol, is it? It's Vicky. You got our Vix.
Vix.
Yeah, Vix and Alison are going to be back with you tomorrow. I did want to show you on Friday, we've got the first, this is the first, the thing is, because I absolutely adore jadeite, but we've had hardly any new jadeite pieces this year.
No.
But this is
That's beautiful.
So first of all, it's, I would say, really wearable.
I was thinking that.
Sometimes the bangles can be quite chunky. It's also a large size. I think we've got 2 different sizes, which is good. This is the large one, and it's bamboos.
Oh, it's
so
gorgeous.
It's beautiful, and that's Friday's deal of the day. So just wanted to give that a bit of a heads up because I'm really looking forward to bringing you that on Friday. Well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
We're going to have cake. I'll be back on Monday for my last show before Christmas on the 22nd.
Oh, lovely.
So I'll see you then. But thanks, everyone. You're so lovely to me. And I've got cake, so I'm very happy. And angels.
We're all very happy. Thank you again for your wonderful company. Make sure you join Vix tomorrow. I'll be back Friday for the weekend. Debs is going to be back on Monday. So have a lovely afternoon. You stay safe. Merry Christmas. And have the wonderful rest of your day. Bye. Bye.